Yeah. Late nights. Open mics. Truth only move when the room got order. Mr. Peppers and Prime on the control. Welcome to Charlie Chine TV. Yeah. Three beautiful women, whole panel in a vibe. Vibing with me, she set the tone when she look you in your eyes. Tam talk straight, no filter, no disguise. And a smooth with it, every word calm but precise. Chat going crazy, yeah, the numbers stay live. Everybody got opinions when the combo get tight. Different views, same table, respect, stay intact. Late night panels where the feelings meet facts. Late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Truth talk, no retreat, no retreat. Panels lit, crowd loud, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV.
Once again, man, Charlie Chine out here, man, with some of the most beautiful women, bitch-friendly women.
Yeah, sick of the lies. Same topics rotate every time they go live. Black man in Germany, Berlin, state of mind. Different culture, different land, still speaking this side. Black cleaner, keep it solid, street calm, no flex. Miguel, keep it gangster, let the truth handle the rest. Ain't nobody running when the questions get steep. Nothing moves unless Peppers nod, Prime say speak. Two moderators. One room, one mic at a time. Now let it cook. Charlie Chine, TV, Louisiana, where it starts. Southern roots, but the vision way bigger than charts. Panel talking night, hotel reviews by day. From lobby to rooftop, he telling no fake. Grinding every wildin' in the comments tonight. Typing fast, cracking jokes, adding fuel to the light. When against the moments, top supporter in the chat. But he said cam up, Charlie, yeah, pressure like that. Ay, the travel POV, nodded off mid-live. Guess these late nights build different, everybody can't survive. Hey, late nights, don't sleep, don't sleep. Real talk, real raw speech, Peppers Prime, crowd loud, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV, Charlie Chine, TV. Shout out to Live Chat. Shout out to Replay Gang. Shout out to supporters who keep the lights on. If you're here every night, we see you. Let's talk.
Charlie Chine TV.
Go ahead. What's good, y'all? It's your boy, DJ Drop T. I'm up with my boy, Charlie Chine TV. We out here at Ryan's party, man. This number right now, man. I'm about lit, man.
Yeah. Okay, yep. Come on, let's go ahead and get it cracking. What it do, family? Shout out to my good brother POV in the building, pulling up, showing love. Say let's go. Go ahead and get it on. Just close down. Yeah, tonight we got a good one. Let me put myself on the screen right here. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, we got a good one tonight, guys. We got somebody asked me, said intro looked different. How? What happened? I think the only thing that was different about the intro is that the part with me and Jay Holiday, for some reason it doesn't show up. So I think there's okay, there we go. Salute to Ronan from Ronan the Travelers. What it do, good brother, man? Good to see you pulling up in the building, man. Man, I think tonight's gonna be a classic one. Beautiful thing, man. We got our good brother Sick of the Lies in here. That's gonna be debating and stuff like that. Real quick, man. Shout out to the home team. We got POV pulling up. He said, "Who is T Dot?" T Dot. he go on the back office is somewhere something else, but he is the passport escape artist. So shout out to him. He's very active in the back office. Shout out to you, POV man. I always appreciate you pulling up. Good brother Ronan in the building. What you got going, good Ronan? How you living, brother? Charlie Chan, this thing of ours. Shout out to for sure, man. Shout out to man everybody that's pulling up, especially my young brother, Foreign Skies, man, pulling up and showing love, man, as always, man. I think Foreign Skies may be the youngest brother that's part of this thing of ours, man, and he's turning out tremendously, man. So shout out to that young brother. Um, Another thing, man, late night open mics, man. That's what we do over here, man. What I try to do, especially with tonight, we trying to foster something different. Let people know we're not just one dimensional over here at Charlie Chan TV, man. This is a whole conglomerate of us. It's a whole movement. It's a whole community over here, man. So if you new, man, pull up, make yourself comfortable, welcome home. If you already know what it is, man, kick back, put your hands behind your head, like kick up style, not police style, but kick up style, and enjoy it, man. Tonight's gonna be a beautiful night. We got a lot of you guys already know Sick of the Lies. Not too many of you guys are familiar with Boxley. He said we just brothers with the same passports, for sure. Also, what we got, it says salute Ronan and Forrest Skies up. Then we got Mr. Peppers in the building. So yeah, man. Once again, bro. It said when you hear your family, that's a fact. That's a fact. You know what I mean? Like let that be the moniker. When you hear you family, man, and everybody get treated as such, man. That's why I say this thing of ours is something different, bro. And I really mean that. I really do mean that. Like I say, I don't even think that we haven't even caught stride yet. This is still in this infancy stage. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be 10 times better than what it is now. Just man, believe me, once these brothers start really linking up, now I'm privy to some information in the background or whatever, but once these brothers really start linking up and this thing of ours really start taking off, you're gonna be able to see who was there from day one. You're gonna be able to see like really who's involved with the community, who's really take this thing of ours seriously. So I just can't wait. But yeah, so tonight, well, we got a anti-passport bro, which is that's kind of shifty name because bro do travel, you know what I mean? He just anti the ideology of passport bro. Then we got a pro travel bro. You know what I mean? And that's the term that I like to use, travel bro, not passport bro, because that's a whole different thing within itself. But we got them two gentlemen, and I think they both take opposite stands on a lot of things. But tonight we're gonna see like who bring the more points home, like who make more sense when they talk about it, and not just out of passion, but out of common sense. Like who makes the most sense? Does this thing of ours are a lot of brothers traveling on delusion or being delusional, or a lot of brothers know what it is? You know what I mean? My job tonight, what I'm gonna do tonight, guys, I'm not taking no particular standpoint, no particular side. I'm just gonna be here and do they told me in the back office, can do what you do best, and I guess that means moderate. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna moderate. My best my thing is to try to keep it fair through and through. And we'll start rocking, and we'll try to go ahead and get to it. Let's see if I can't get these young men to pull up, and we go ahead and get started, man. Like I say, it's gonna be a good one tonight. Like I say, also, like I say, we're gonna go back and forth a little bit. I'm gonna produce some questions to these gentlemen, and I'm gonna let them answer. And then when we get done with that, we'll open the panel for sure. Shout out to you, T. Dot. That's a good brother, escape artist right there. then I'm open up the panel and let you brothers kind of ask some questions or give your opinion. Like I say, it's late night with open mics, man. We don't require you to be have the same mindset. We just require that you can converse in a civil matter. What do I mean by that? Let's watch the vulgarity. Let's not disrespect each other, and let's just know, man, we all here to grow and broaden our horizons. I don't know why that didn't want to come out, but I'm gonna go ahead and drop this is the link for my good brother Escape Artist, as well as Sick of the Lies. And guys, if you see something that you want to come in on, feel free to. But once again, like I say, we have to really just do it from a respect perspective. So, oh, did I drop it? Oh, yep, I definitely did drop. There you go. Shout out to my good brother Two Tone, man. Oh, shout out to Mr. DeMarcus. Man, shout out to you, bro. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. You good, bro? Real quick, man. I know, bro, always doing this to me too, man. Shout out to Xavier, man. I don't know if you in the building right now, but I see you, fam, man. And just know, bro, you are appreciated, man. You know what I mean? It's some people that just, do it for the clout and stuff like that, but then there's some people that just do it for the love of the game, bro. And I consider you one of those, man. You just do it for the love of the game. So shout out to Xavier, man. How you doing, brother? You said working hard. That's all, fam. I mean, hey, man, I done seen that movie before, for sure, for sure. That's all we can do. I got it. I got what you meant, bro. And with that being said, too, a lot of times, like say when people send things and like say I could just obviously see what you're saying and stuff like that, opposed to just saying, "Oh, hawk working." No, just say hard working, man. It's not that, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not out here to try to belittle anybody, bro. It's common sense that I knew what you meant. The people who's watching, they probably knew what you meant. So yeah, no, we ain't like people like, oh, he didn't even say it right. Well, come on now. Shout out to Misha. We got Misha in the building. What's up, Misha? How you doing, man? The East Coast sector of this thing of ours, man. How you doing, Misha? It's been a while since we done chopped it up. How the little one doing? The fam bam. I chopped it up with bro earlier too, man. It's always refreshing talking to bro. Yeah. Sick of the Lies. Where you at? Box. Yeah, Box. You want to go ahead and click the link so I can see you in the back office? Oh, you say you asked and you shall receive. Shout out to you, bro. Box, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
My man. So you just booked your flight and stayed today. We outside. I heard that. Hey, is it me or those flight prices is starting to look better for some reason? I don't know. Maybe Spirit, goddamn it, coming back. Cause them prices starting to look better. But
Hey, where are they on with that campaign that try to raise that money?
which campaign you talking about?
Spirit, they had a campaign to try and like donate some, like get like
Oh,
a whole
you
bunch
talking
of
about?
people
Yeah,
to.
that was some crowdfunding type stuff. And I wouldn't even know how that would work because people would be invested, and in a lot of situations, you got to be accredited investors for certain things to happen and shit like that. So I don't know, but listen, I've never took well, nope, I didn't say that. I haven't took Spirit often. It's been a time or two where Spirit that came through in the crunch, man, and I was thankful for him. So there was that. But man, people starting to see, even if you didn't fly on Spirit, you getting a chance to see how important Spirit actually was. Because without the little dude down the block selling those little nickel bags, yeah, the dime bags are gone. Now it's dubs and better. So, Yeah, you can take a brother out the street, but yeah, that was a little bit too graphic. But yeah, shout out to you. Real quick, anybody from the back chat wanna text "sick of the lies" so we go ahead and get this thing jumping. I know he sick of the lies probably out shadow boxing or something. You know what I mean? Getting ready for it. So and then shout out to these two brothers, man. They really seem to be taking it, serious. Now it's never no beef because, like I say, both of these brothers are a part of this thing of ours. You know what I mean? So it's never any beef, but they taking it serious. Like say we don't even. They was like, don't even give us no pre-questions or nothing like that. Everything got to be off the dome, and that's something that I appreciate. So yeah, you said they look better to me. Yeah, for sure. B said they look better to her too. Yeah, I'm telling you. Hey, what's good, everybody in the chat? Shout out to the panel. Shout out to my good brother Miguel, man. God damn it, CTG in the building, man. If you don't know now, you know, man. And if you ask again, it's gonna be the same thing for sure. Shout out to Ronnie. He said, "What's up, Misha?" Lil Sus, also POV say, "What's up, Misha?" Hey, you out here like what's that Jay-Z song? I can't lead the game needs me. Shout out to you, Misha. Hope all is well with you and the fam bam out there on the East Coast. So I guess why did anybody text? Oh, there we go. Bum, bum, bum. Yes,
What's
sir.
happening?
Let's
What's happening,
get
Walt?
ready to hustle. Hey, first of all, y'all know that that saying is patented. So if you say that on a public, like say he can't sue you for that.
I don't even know who it
If you
is.
notice, they don't say that anywhere else but in boxing.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
I get
for
what you
sure.
said. Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, Bruce Buffer is a motherfucker with that one.
Michael
But real
Buffer.
quick, man, you guys
Yeah.
want to introduce yourself, starting with you, Boxley? Don't get gun shy on this now, Box.
Yeah. I'm anti-John.
Yeah,
We're gonna get into it.
Yeah.
no, I'm
Hey,
no,
you ain't even been called out the corner yet, and you swinging.
no. I mean, what would people like? I mean, like to know. I am a traveler, bro. Small business owner. Been traveling since 2013. First place I went was Canada. After that was Brazil, Panama, Peru, Brazil, Colombia.
Okay. You didn't
Yeah,
have to go. You
some.
don't have to
Yeah.
go that far into it.
I
So
don't
we just
know.
get. You are a
Yeah,
Stop.
seasoned traveler.
I'm
yeah, I'm
noticing a
seasoned.
pattern.
Yeah, Mexico. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Noticing a
Yeah,
pattern with your travels.
okay. Yeah. What?
hold on, Chris.
Yeah.
Sick of the lie.
No,
Hold on.
don't hold, don't hold him. No.
No, we gotta
Mm-mm.
get we gotta do it formally.
No,
AKA
I'm
properly.
telling y'all, Magic Johnson out this mud. I get him back. I go out there and get him back.
Sick of the lies. You want to introduce yourself? Damn, he just dropped down.
I know, right? Look at that.
Damn,
See, that's crazy.
it?
With his Memphis Mobile. You know what I'm saying?
That Memphis Mobile is crazy.
Like
Hey,
for
listen.
real.
Hey, Chris came out. Bro came out swinging. He said,
He
"I'm
did.
proud travel. Anti Pookie. What? I'm pro travel. Oh my bad. But anti Pookie travel. Okay, we're gonna get into it. I got you
Who
coming
said
up now,
who
bro.
said that? Who said that? Who
The
said that?
the good brother in the in the chat. He a good one. I mean, he a real one. Like say, he studied. I mean, I get it. He said I'm pro travel, but anti Pookie travel. But I think that's how we got to separate the two. We got to separate the two.
Okay.
But sick of the lies. It was on you. Oh, salute to my good brother Black Cleaner. But sick of the lies. It was on you. You want to give an introduction?
Nah, what they say off Stump the Yard? It's just me, man. I represent me.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, Meester. You know.
Yeah,
Hey, look,
man.
that sounds dope. So what we're gonna do is
So
for
let
one,
the
like I
proof go
say,
first.
I can't hear you.
Nah, go ahead. That was another line. Quote from a movie. Go ahead.
Okay. What we're gonna do is like say I'm gonna propose a couple questions. And we'll go anti then pro then pro then anti, which is to say, Chris. Boxley, you go first on the first subject. Then Chris go. Sick of the lies go first on the second subject, and we gotta be sure to let each other finish their statements. We put Let me see if I can get my timer up and going because we'll have anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute and a half intervals, just depending. Um, you guys have any questions?
No.
Nah.
Shout out to Nevi, my good brother Prime in the building. Yeah, we finna get into it. So, first question is, I say we starting off with Boxley. Do foreign women generally love travel bros, or is it mostly about money, status, and opportunity?
Mm.
Are we swinging for
Okay,
the fences?
man. That one is from my personal experience. They love men who actually care about their culture and try.
Mm.
So they do notice that there's a difference between just mongering, just I'm here to pay for cheeks. They that isn't so appreciated. Like if you're one of these uncultured, uh, just yeah, mongerer, pee for peers. Um, I don't care about the culture. I don't care about the people. Where are the casas at? They don't. They really don't. They don't rock with you.
Hmm. Okay. Chris, Sick of the Lies, would you like for me to reiterate the question, or you just want to go forward?
Yeah, go ahead.
The question is, do foreign women generally love travel bros, or is it mostly about money, status, and opportunity?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say it's like I guess a passport, bro, is like the tooth fairy. You know, you feel me? Like put the drawers under the pillow, and here come the tricks. You know, it ain't no. First of all, as I said multiple times, you can't love somebody you can't even communicate with.
Mm.
A passport, bro, and a foreign woman that speak different languages is like a deaf person and a blind person dating. It don't make sense. You can't communicate. You know what I
Mm.
mean?
Okay.
So, and then like it depends on who you talking about. Like I think just like women like a certain particular type of guy everywhere in the world, it's the same way over there. They like attractive dudes with money, with personality. You know what I'm saying? They can do something to change their lives. They don't like everybody. Just because you got a passport don't make you desirable.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, so that's my feel on it. If I answered
Okay.
it.
Okay. Real quick, chat. Like, what I would say, if you guys like after every round, let's say I'll be taking a score, well, somewhat, and if you liked it, T Dot, the escape artist, if you liked it, his
Liked.
point of view better, put
Oh,
T in
Chris,
the
you
chat, and
funny.
if you like Sick of the Lies point of view better, put S in the chat, so we can start gauging it. Yep. So and then we have a real quick, Boxley. Do you want to rebuttal to that, or should we move on?
Nah, we can move on.
Okay. Look at some of these. Chad just said. Mr. Pepper says he said we talking about travel bros, not passport bros. That's a fact. I wanted to
Hmm.
make that distinct difference. Like say
Yeah.
We're not talking about passport bros. We're talking about travel bros. And if you want
Okay,
to,
when
Yeah,
when the
you
lawyers
start
get
talking about
together and tell y'all to say that?
no, you got
well,
together.
when a little Dusty
You go
Okay.
Poetic
ahead.
dude got up, my lawyer hit me up like, yeah, no, it's over with you.
Okay, so Chris,
Semantics. Yeah.
the one thing I would say is that you made the distinction of passport, bro. And I like
He
again,
did say travel, bro.
yeah, because I'm a travel bro. I'm not moving like a P for peer. Okay,
I
I'm
feel
not
you.
moving like that. Okay, I'll tell you. Okay, so just that's the distinction. As I said, I enjoy culture. I enjoy learning. Okay, I'm not it's like, oh, I gotta go. Travel bro isn't desperate to get cheeks when he gets off the plane. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's not some desperate, horny dog. There's a distinction. Okay, because what it sounded like what you described was a passport bro.
Okay, we're gonna get to that then.
Hold
Okay,
on,
let
bro.
that be the second
Hold
question.
up. If you paint a skunk striped black, it's not a ferret, it's still a skunk.
If you pay
You
what?
understand what I'm saying? If you paint a skunk striped black, it's not a ferret or it's not a cat, it's still a skunk. You can change the name all you want. You are who you are.
Mm. Okay, so what you're saying that passport bros and travel bros are one and the same, then, right? Sick of the lies.
Pretty pretty much, yeah, man.
Okay,
It's
what's
just
your
like
rebuttal to that? What's your rebuttal to that, T Dot?
The same could be said for a honey badger and a gopher. They're still in the same family.
mm,
But again, they do two different things.
yep.
A
Mm.
It,
wolverine, a wolverine, a honey badger, a gopher. They're all in the same family, but
mm,
they're different. They actually have different
Mm.
names.
Okay.
And they
facts.
and
Okay.
they have different functions in society in nature. So you can't say like you're saying a skunk and a ferret, they have different like they're do two different things.
Okay. It's kind of like when people be like, N words and black people, right?
Sure.
They really still the same thing. It's just how you perceive. You know what I'm saying? Because like collectively, we still view regardless the same way, whether you
By
are consider yourself an N
by
word or not. You're
by
viewed by the masses as the same until you prove otherwise.
to who?
Mm.
Who are you proving? Who are you proving it to? The
What I'm
individual
saying,
or no. Watch this. Are you proving who you are on the individual level? Or are you proving to the masses who
no, it's
you
on the individual level. Because like on the grand scheme of things, they still gonna look at you as they look at the group. You
sure?
as an
Just like
individual, you have the interaction, and they may see you differently. Like I'm not
correct.
trying to get nobody acceptance, but I'm just saying that's how it is.
Mm.
Correct. Just like a honey badger isn't trying to get anyone's acceptance. And a gopher
Mm.
isn't trying to get anyone's acceptance. They all are doing their own thing. So, as you said, N words are doing their own thing, and brothers and sisters are doing their own thing.
Brother,
Okay.
brother.
Question:
Okay.
When did this? What's the term you use? Travel bro. Is that what you use?
Sure,
Yes.
yes.
When did these this group come into existence, or these people, these travel bros you speak of?
Travel bros are the ones that will clearly make the distinction that I am not traveling for P. I'm
Mm.
traveling for me.
But
Okay,
think
okay,
about it.
okay,
If
guy. Hold on. Let's
okay,
pause it right there.
Ella.
Let's get some of these chats involved. Black Cleaner said, Navi says passport bro and travel bro is the same thing. Shout out to Navi.
Sure.
Obviously,
Okay.
T Dot don't feel the same. Um, Black Cleaner says, who is Chris repping? You know, anything anti with his name
Yeah,
attached to it,
anti.
he
Anti.
anti.
He
Bro, if we
anti.
had pro oxygen and anti oxygen, Chris would be on the anti oxygen
Yeah,
side.
bro.
On
Like
dry ice, mama. It's
listen,
dry ice for
listen.
me.
For sure, for sure.
Like again,
Travel
he's
bros are
like
two.
if I
Okay,
if I price
Demarcus says travel bros and passport bros are two different things. A lot of people agree with that. He said the difference between Monger and the passport, bro. Okay.
Why
So
would you even have to make a distinction between the two?
Because okay, watch this.
absolutely.
Watch this.
Yeah, like come on, like
Hold on, brother. Is there any distinction between a lion and a tiger?
of course.
Then why can't there
Hold
be a
on, guys.
distinction?
Damn it.
But then why can't there be a distinction between?
Oh no. What happened?
Yeah, get that pervert out of here.
Oh, I got you. Hold on. What the fuck happened? Okay. I gotta remove myself because my phone just rung and
Well, he'll be back. Chris, it's a clear
Yo,
distinction, brother.
okay, I
Like,
can hear
bro,
y'all now.
like you can't like you're saying that there's no difference between felines, there's no difference between monkeys, brother. When's the last time you seen a gorilla mating with a chimpanzee? They're both in the
but
primates, but they're different. They're
Okay.
primates, but they're different. And we can keep going on and on. You know what I'm saying?
That's why we finna have to move on from that. I guess like say on that one, well, I guess you guys have to agree to disagree because from your standpoint,
Nah.
sick of the lodge, you're saying they're the same thing, right?
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
Okay. And obviously we got T Dot saying that they're different. So we'll have to
hey
agree to
Charlie,
disagree on that
I'm
one.
gonna leave on this one.
So my next
Hold on,
question
quickly.
will be, I guess,
Okay,
sick of the lodge, you can take this one off. Um Are there men seeking traditional values or avoiding accountability back home? Are these
man.
men? As far as when I say these men, I mean like passport, the travel bros.
Mm.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Are you wait? Hold on.
Trick,
So are you
Sick of the
saying
lies is
are
going first, so just let me
oh
let me
no,
get
I
you.
just wanted to understand the question
Yeah, I know.
and to
When I
learn out.
ask it, when I
Okay,
ask
my
it to
bad.
you, I'm gonna
Go
re-explain it
ahead.
to you all
Go
over.
ahead. My
All
bad.
right.
Chris, Sick of the lies, you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
What's going on? You might be muted, bro.
Hello.
You might have to unmute yourself.
Let's
Cause you
see.
good on my end. Sick of the lies, you good?
I can hear him, and
Can
you
you hear
can
me,
hear me.
Yeah, I
Yes,
Charlie?
gotta
I
drop
could.
down again. God.
yes. I
Okay.
can hear you, Chris. Chris,
Yeah,
answer the
All right.
question.
yeah, he can hear
Okay.
you.
What's question?
So go ahead.
Okay. I think. First of all, a travel bro is a passport bro with media training. That's all it is. On the second part of what you were saying about do guys travel to avoid accountability or looking for true love? I actually think it's both. I actually think these guys are foolish enough to think that they can find true love. That's one thing. And number two, as far as avoiding accountability, I really can't knock them because it's easier. Yeah, it's avoid accountability. You get straight to it. You ain't got to learn a person. You ain't got to go to the natural route of getting to know a person. So yeah, it's to get out the way. To get it easy, man. I know, like if you want it easy, go ahead and do that route. That shit, I do it too. I feel it. Shit, can you hear me?
Charlie, it's your turn to talk, brother.
Yeah, I see because
He
I don't know
landed.
what I don't. I'm gonna try to put in my. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just
I know. It's your
I,
turn.
Get the real
okay,
Charlie,
so
man.
now I'm gonna
This Timu
reiterate the
Charlie,
question to
man.
you, and while you answered, I'll be trying to fix my audio. I got somebody called my phone while I was on live and it threw my audio off for some reason, which is crazy.
Got you. You got
But
to. That's why you got to put it
so let me
in
reiterate the question,
no
and any
disturb mode.
questions you have about the question I can answer. You said, are these men seeking traditional values or avoiding accountability back home?
They want to microwave the situation.
By
They
Wait,
what
want all
meaning?
that.
Chris.
Go ahead, bro.
It ain't your turn, man.
I
You
can't.
had your plane was in the air. You landed it.
Okay,
Okay.
bro. Go ahead.
So to answer the question, yes, many of real travel bros who are looking for real women who are traditional that can be held accountable, right? That they want to be held accountable. They want to pour into you, right? You know, that's clear. And yes, and with all that comes like you're getting respect, you're getting honor, you're getting loyalty, right? And some of these women are coming with no kids. Some of these women are coming with it's the culture. You know what I'm saying? There's so many places that you can go. Like the whole world is an option. So in the West, it's not so. It's just it's transactional. It's very transactional. Like it's just literally F you pay me. F you pay me. I land.
Okay, shout
What?
out to you for that. Chris, would you try saying something? See if I can hear you. I still
Me
can't
no
hear you.
black.
Well, we either or we'll move on with the.
You can't hear me, bro?
It's just my. I'm gonna have to drop
Yes, I
down and
can hear
come
you.
all the way back up. Yeah, I
Eh,
know. You could hear me and you could hear Chris as well. So I don't like I said
Hey,
my
this
audio. I'm gonna
this
have to drop. I got
I
another
think
idea, but it's
I
all
think
good.
that's
We'll just move
Nigerian
on.
Charlie, man. That ain't the real Charlie, man.
what? This is crazy,
Hold on. What was that?
Nigerian Charlie equipment don't work, man.
bro. Bro.
Hey, bro, just called me Nigerian Charlie. That's
Oh,
crazy.
you can hear me now?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did. Yes, you can hear.
Cool,
which
cool,
is crazy.
cool.
No, I just because the audience could hear. As you can see, my TV is on, so to hear what he's saying, I just turned my TV up in the background. But
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm gonna ask this other question. So we have Box. So this back on you, Box. If the roles were reversed, would you guys feel this? Okay, if the roles was reversed, would they still defend the lifestyle, travel bros?
If what
And I,
roles were the same?
like, well, if the roles was reversed, like saying, if those men was coming over here and messing with American women, would you still defend the same lifestyle?
Wait, them coming over here paying for P?
Yeah, just being a travel bro, period. Because, like I say,
Wait,
everybody, we can't put
hold
that
on.
jacket on
I
everybody.
didn't.
They
Hold
probably talking
on.
about women, Charlie. Probably
I,
talking about if women did it instead of men.
I'm
nah,
listening.
Reverse.
they mean the men. No, the question is if foreign men were coming over here and had the ability to do what we have the ability to do. And that's the question, correct? Yes, Charlie? Okay. Oh, I don't care. I don't care. If they want them here, they can have them here. If the women want them here, they can have them. If they want to come here and learn about our culture, go tour our America as some do, uh, more power to them. I think it's really cool when I meet foreign people here in America. It's really nice when you meet someone from Mongolia. It's really nice when you meet someone from Australia or South Africa. You know, I would not have no problem. So if they wanted to pay for Betty or Bertha or Bigum, Big Back Keisha, they can have. Listen, be my guest. Be my guest. I land.
Okay.
Chris,
Charlie,
what's
you
your
still there?
thoughts?
I just had an epiphany actually. I was just sitting here because he was long winded as a mud. And I was just
Wow.
sitting here thinking, it hit me that I'll come back to that later. Okay, what's the question?
The question is, if foreign men from other country were to come
Oh
over
yeah.
here, if they were to come over here and do what travel bros and passport bros are able to do, would I have a problem with it? Would you have a problem
Oh
with it? That's the
no.
question. Thank you. Thank you.
They already do it. The dudes that own the corner stores, they be smashing the chicks in the hood.
Okay.
You know, shit. You know, the hardworking Mexicans that come into America, they be buying the mangoes. They already do it. No, I ain't got no
Do
issue with what anyone does. As long as
Okay.
they're not hurting long as they're not hurting children, harming women, I have no issue with it.
So
Like
you
if the
so
woman commits to their lifestyle and that's what she chooses to do, and she's of age, I don't have an issue with it.
so you support ICE kicking out the bad ones.
Nah, I will say this. Like I most of my life I was raised Democrat, and I was like, I believed in open borders and all that stuff, right? My thing is,
Wow.
I don't mind. My
Oh
thing,
man.
my thing is, no. As long as you contribute, I don't have an issue with it. Like if you coming
But
over here and you paying
uh-huh.
into the economy, I don't have an issue with that. But
So
you can't do that illegally because you're not paying taxes. You
okay.
actually taking jobs away from the citizens by doing so.
So so you think that the foreign guys that come over here that buy mangoes that came over here illegally, what do you think? You think that they should be allowed to stay here? Because
No, they're not paying taxes.
they're illegal passport bros.
I don't care what they are.
What if they were conscripted into the military?
Yeah, I mean, look, this is the thing. If you do whatever it takes to be legal, I don't have an issue with that. I don't really have an issue with people being illegal. My thing is, I'm not gonna snitch on you, but I feel like they should. If you're not like, I don't even like people who get welfare. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think anybody should be a freeloader, a poacher of the taxpayer dollar.
Okay. So do you think that if they could come over here illegally, should we be able to go anywhere we want illegally?
No,
No.
no, and we
So
don't go illegally. Our country won't let us out this joint illegally
so what if
unless you
we
go to
stay
Mexico.
what if we overstay? What if we overstay our 6 months, let's say,
If
in Colombia?
if you overstay
90
your
days.
bro, if you
What's that?
overstay, you should be reprimanded. You should be reprimanded for that. Because who are you to go over and just disregard the whole country rules, man? Who are you?
So you do support ICE because that's who they're going after.
Whoa, whoa! How did we get over
No.
here, guys?
Yeah, I don't think he want to go there on this, bro.
I
I'm pro
I
love. I'm pro
you pro
love, but
love.
I believe in law, bro. Just follow the rules of the land.
So that's the rule of the land, right?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna say this. Is my thing. I
Mm-hmm.
don't knock nobody for trying to make a better life for them and their families, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you get caught, it's time to go. And if you get caught and you didn't do it the right way, you shouldn't be able to come back because you already took it to your own hands. You didn't do it the way. You didn't go about take the channels that you needed to be able to do this long term. You want to do it the quick way, so you got to go.
real quick, guys. To the good brother in the back office, I see you back there, but to respect these gentlemen' time, I'm gonna open up the panel. We're just gonna let these brothers get their ones out, and then we'll go from there. Like say, let everybody pull up with their opinion or any additional questions and things of that nature. It's just as of now because they did agree to it. I want to make sure to respect their time.
What's the next question then?
Okay. Okay, it just said, let me get to that. Are the culture
It's like Charlie grandma came in the room and said, "I told you to turn that damn TV out." Snatch his power off, man. He out of here.
Charlie, can you hear me? Sound check, sound check. 1, 2, 3.
I hear you, brother.
Yes, I can hear
Okay.
you. Can you hear me?
Oh. Yeah, nah. Somebody decided to call me from the back from the back chat. Like, looked like Brett would decided to call in. I'm like Brett, dog, come on, man. I'm getting busy. We waiting on Charlie?
I'm here. Can y'all hear me? Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can't. Can you hear me? I'm here. I just had to go in and out because somebody called me. Like it's sorry. Matter of fact, let me text people and tell them
Okay.
like, bruh, do not. I'm on a live, man. Don't call me while I'm on a live.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, man.
Like, who does that? Chris, did he ask a question or we wait for Charlie? Did somebody call
I'm
Charlie?
waiting. I don't know. I'm here. I thought I just heard him.
I don't hear him no more.
Feds ain't got him.
Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on Charlie. Charlie, sound check 1, 2,
Or
3.
you good? I guess speak till he come back. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What was the next
Nah,
question? I
okay.
didn't catch it. Did
I
he
don't
tell you? Did
know.
he ask
Just
you the next question?
Just speak your mind before, like, it's a lot of white
I mean,
noise.
what?
Speak your mind. Say something.
I mean, no. In my opinion, in my opinion, I think that there's a sophistication level between Passport Bros. They're moving differently. Uh, might be moving with low morals, no standards. Maybe traveling with no wallet. You know, like so you know what I'm saying? No wallet, like that guy that wants to hang out with you but has no money, right? Because and he's mooching off of people. You ever traveled with someone like that?
Travel? No.
No, or discovered someone while you're
Yeah,
traveling.
in the
Like,
military.
right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Like, well, no, it's happened while traveling. For me, not in the military per se, but definitely in my times of traveling since 2013. Like,
If it the locals, yeah, the locals, they
ah,
they
man,
try to move.
man, listen, we know that. We know that a
Yeah,
local is looking for a come up as equally as your next American may be looking for a come up, a mooch, looking to mooch. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
begging is a totally different. Like it's just really different. You know, just like when she changes the price on you or something. Or she says, "Oh, you gotta pay me" or something. Hey, you hear about these situations where guys that they are bringing these women home and they're not wanting to pay them for their time, for their chocha, their cognac,
Mm,
So,
yeah.
and for a guy like me, I don't want those problems. So I think that travel bros move with more elegancy and like they're more elegant with the way that they move. They're looking for real things. Uh, what do you think?
I think it's the same thing, bro. I think it
Mm,
sound good,
mm-hmm,
but like for the most part, I ain't gonna. Man, most guys going over there to
mm-hmm,
hunch, man. And that's like that's the priority for most guys to go over there and hunch.
mm-hmm,
Like they just fall in love because they start thinking it is real. That's the issue. You know what I mean? Like, it's a reason why you could get these women and I'm trying to be PG by the way I talk
mm-hmm,
and
mm-hmm,
score the first
mm-hmm,
night and score every time you go over there. You smashing something the first night. It's a reason why.
mm-hmm,
Cause it don't work like that. Like in your 20s, yeah, that shit don't work like that in your 40s and 50s and 60s,
mm-hmm,
where you
mm-hmm,
regularly meeting a chick and smashing the same day. It don't work like
mm-hmm,
that.
mm-hmm.
Some guys gonna be
I'm not
like,
agreeing with you. I'm just
yeah,
acknowledging what you're saying.
yeah,
So I'm
c-
asking you. I'm asking you. So when's the last time you've been out in the States?
In the States,
Yep.
shit, let me see. I can't think, bro. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I don't know.
So you know that there's a lot of bros that don't travel that do exactly what you just said that you can't do.
No, that ain't what I said.
Okay.
Look, listen.
Okay.
This is what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Guys, older guys, middle age and up guys
Yep.
are not meeting first night for the most part. Are not meeting dime pieces and
Mm.
smashing the same night. It don't work like that. Not in
Where?
America. In
Where?
America. In America.
Middle age. So you as a middle-aged man are not meeting
So
dimes.
let me hit y'all back.
Oh man, he gonna hit us back. That's crazy. I believe that a successful middle-aged man that has his stuff together, that he can smash as much as he wants in your major cities, maybe middle to major cities. That's what I think. That's what I think. You got your life together. You're moving with confidence, man. I think that the world is yours on a plane or off a plane. You know. And if y'all can hear me, you can either agree or disagree. That's what I think. I'm pretty positive because hey, if they're saying you don't need to travel, stay here in Atlanta. I think you could hunch as many women as you can that like you as a middle-aged man that's heterosexual in Atlanta, in Dallas, in Houston, in New York, and you know how that area moves. That's what I think. That's what I think. If you know how, again, vibes and all of that, man, I think that you could score weekly, weekly. But again, when you just make your whole life about chasing women, then you got to deal with that. It's about balance. So, but I see, like, I guess I'm the only one that got my internet working because, man,
No, my ex-wife
I
called me.
don't know what's going on with
Who
Charlie.
was who was it on the with the afro? I mean, at the bottom of the screen. What they say?
Damn, man, travel POV. Okay, Misha.
Mr.
I hear you,
Dekis,
Misha.
the navigator. Yeah. I hear you, Mr. Peppers. Why don't you come on, join us, Mr. Peppers? Hey, what's up with
Man, this
Charlie?
is crazy.
Yeah.
Bring me up to speed. Man, what's going on, y'all? I'm sorry if y'all don't realize this prepared for this debate. Oh man, Mr. Peppers. Oh man. Yeah. Hey Chris, you back?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can y'all hear
Well,
me?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Ah,
man. I hear you.
yeah, Brett. I figured it out that was you. That was you.
Yeah, Charlie, we need you,
Yeah.
bro. Need
Yeah,
your
nah, I know you
direction.
ain't never did a live. No, thanks. Hey, thanks, Brett, for popping up, man. You know what I'm saying? Subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Write something in the comment. You know what I'm saying? This is again, this is a debate. This is a debate about as I would say, as I think of me, you, like we're travel brothers, you know what I'm saying? Brothers who are actually traveling with morals and standards and eventually, even if you started off as a Pookie or as just a plain old, you know what I'm saying, a passport bro, right? Because man, I would not want to be a Pookie, but because Because
Hey,
police tend to
Testing,
be
testing. Can
traveling
y'all
with.
hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
Okay, man. Listen, I'm that shit just pissed me off so much, bro. I'm finna get
I
another
believe
phone
it.
just for those back office calls because that was the second time that shit happened on one live. That shit rarely
Mm.
ever fucking happened to me. And the crazy thing about it is the people that know me personally know I'm on live.
And they keep calling.
Now it just happened twice. Like I say, the first bro, I'm pretty sure it was a mistake because it just rung and it fucked my shit up. But the second
Hmm.
time, that shit, yeah. No, no. Listen, whenever you screaming from your phone and somebody call you, it'll throw your whole audio off.
Mm,
So yeah,
I
let's
get
get
it.
back to it, man. My apologies, guys, and fuck that shit just threw off my whole mojo. Um,
Hmm.
all right. Okay, let's get.
I know, Charlie. I can tell. I can tell.
I just don't do well
I,
when shit go
I
wrong and
know.
it's not my fault.
I
But
know.
it come with the territory. It is what it is. But okay, another question is this. I even forgot who it was, so we'll just start from the top. Boxley, you go first. Then we'll have Sick of the Lies chime back in. Are cultures difference respected or romanticized?
Our culture's
Our
different.
culture difference. The fact that their culture is it different. The fact that it's different is it respected or romanticized?
I
Would
think that it.
Would you
I
like me to
think
give
that
you?
that.
Okay, you
I
feel
think
me?
it's both. I think it's
Mm,
both. That it could be a bit of both, right? I mean, in particular, if you're thinking of like Asia, I think that their culture is different and it's also romanticized. Like, just take Japan for in particular. The samurai culture, and that these people were samurais, were ninjas, were separated for like they closed their borders for 400 years.
okay, well,
Like,
let me rephrase that question then, Boxley.
sure.
Um, do you think, like, say, people like understand that the fact of Ray, the reason why a lot of women are the way they are outside of the country is because of the cultural difference? Do you guys look at that as a romantic standpoint, or is that just something that you guys respect and understand that it's different because of the cultural differences?
I respect it. I don't
Okay.
romanticize it. I mean, I just no, 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 not yet, Brett. Not yet, Brett. He will open it up to everyone and just give it a little, just give him, I don't know, 20 more minutes.
Yeah, about 20
Um,
more minutes, if that. Yep. I'll open
yeah,
it and everybody
yeah.
and focus. I see you, bro. You be the first one to pull up. But yeah. So what's your
well,
My
thoughts
Brett
on
my
like
that?
yeah, my
Brett
thoughts
like one of
are
them.
for me, like I study before I travel. So I'm studying the language. I am studying the culture. I am studying their history. I go there, I'm finding a museum. I'm finding cultural events. I hope that I try to time it if I can catch major holidays, if I can catch major uh Independence Days, and like in Black History Month is November in Brazil, right? You know what I mean? Stuff like that, like that. So I respect that. I respect the differences. Um, to romanticize something, nah, that's kind of delusional. Like, nah, I'm not. No, I don't know. I'm not a lady like that. I'm not like, I'm romantic. No, no.
Okay.
Tall, dark, and handsome type shit. No, that's romance. No.
Okay. Okay. Sick of the lies. What's your standpoint? Would you like for me to reiterate the question?
uh, yeah, go ahead, cause I'll be forgetting. Go ahead.
Okay. Are culture differences respected or romanticized? If you need me to put it in another way,
I
a
got you.
lot of. Okay, there you go. I know
I
you
got you.
brothers are
Okay.
educated.
I don't think. I don't think
I can't
like
hear.
foreigners.
I
I
can
don't
see
think
you soft.
foreigners respect American culture. And I don't think American respect foreign cultures because we don't do it like we don't acclimate ourselves to that. Like as far as the going over there with our basketball shorts and
Let me use my other
white
phone
beaters
then or something.
and tennis shoes and like not learning Spanish. We don't care. We just want what we want their resources. That's it. We don't care about learning that shit. and they don't really care about us. They still turn it up. They like the women that we deal with. Those mangos, yeah, they listen to hip hop because that's what their customers listen to. For the most part, like them folks like soccer. They like the real football. They don't like football, American football. You know what I'm saying? We different, and they raised the way they are. We raised the way we are. We romanticize their culture because they have a resource that we want that we can afford. If they had money, they wouldn't even deal with us, bro. Like as far as that, they
Is
treat
you
they
saying
men.
something good? Because I can't hear him.
Their man.
I
No,
got
no,
Look,
no.
the men in their cultures get that for real because that's
Pull up
them.
my other phone.
That's how they raise. That's how they groom.
All right,
They
that
grew up
way.
with these people. For the most part, they guys that they go to school with, right? That they grew up with. So you think you just come up out of the blue and gonna be Prince Charming? No, you just have money, and we're not going over there dealing with the cream of the crop. We dealing with the riffraff. We make, we always talk about how they 10 roof queens. Why are you dealing with a 10 roof queen? Because you can't get a woman of quality. They won't even entertain you. And I hate to say it, when we speak about the typical passport brother, what image is in your mind? Like, what does the guy look like that you imagine when you say in the passport bro? Do you imagine it's a guy with a gut with gray out in his mustache?
Damn, what's up with
Is
this?
that what you imagine? Is it a dark skinned guy? Is it a light skinned guy? Is it a fat guy? Is it a slim guy? Is it a muscular guy? Like what do you imagine? Like what is the face of passport bros? And is that what Latin America or what Asian America, is that what they desire? Ask yourself that.
That's a damn good point. Boxley, you still can't hear Sick of the Lies?
Yeah, I can.
I just actually heard the tail end of what he said. Like
Oh, okay. Because
he
I
talking
think
about.
I
Nah,
think he just said some decent points.
oh, well, that's all I heard was the end. I just got it open on my other phone. Um, I don't know. Could you refresh me on what he said or something?
Hey, just because you know what, I'm gonna try and then I'll go into the next language and I'll try to relate it to Chris. Because Sick of the Lies, can you hear Boxley?
Yeah, I heard him.
Also, he could hear you. He just can't hear. I mean, you could hear Boxley. Boxley just can't hear you. But
Yeah,
so real quick, guys, I'm going to open the panel in about 10, 15 minutes. Let's pay these guys some respect right fast. But I'm interested to hear what a lot of you guys want to say. We just got to get it on track. Boxley, if you want to drop down and try to come back, in fact, I'll try it, and then we'll just go from there and see if that works. Can you hear me, Boxley?
I hear you.
Okay,
No,
well, I'm
I
gonna try
hear
to drop
you.
you
I just don't
down.
hear him.
No, don't trip. I'm gonna try to drop you down and bring you back up. So you ain't gotta do nothing from your end. I'm just gonna try it over here. Okay, so I got you. First, my good brother Boxley. At the stage.
All right.
Boxley,
Sound check. 1, 2, 3.
Sick of the Lies. You want to say something? See if can Boxley hear you?
Everybody from the 313, put your fucking hands up and vibe with
No.
me.
You still can't hear? Okay,
Yeah.
well, drop all the way down and just click the link again, and I'm sure that'll handle it. Real quick, KB, I see you
Hey,
as
say
well.
Boxley. Them passport bros got you gassed up. Now who's afraid of the big bad trick?
Damn, I hope she gonna keep it. Okay, so when Boxley pulled back up, we'll go into it. So, let me ask you this, Sick of the Lies. Why do you think you take the standpoints that you do? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go
Sick of the
ahead.
Lies?
Say.
Why
Yeah,
do
go
you think you
ahead.
take the standpoint that you do?
I'm gonna be real with you. Why I feel the way I feel, man?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Man, I feel the way I feel, bro. Because I fucked around and drank the Kool-Aid, and I know better.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
And I know better. That's why I feel the way I feel, bro.
Oh, so you just a hurt, bro.
It ain't even
I
hurt.
seen that coming. I seen that
You
coming.
oh
It ain't
yeah,
hurt.
you got hurt.
But
No, she hurt
but I
you.
let you speak.
She
I let you
hurt
speak.
you. She hurt you. You're hurt. I mean, not to even hit you with shaming language. I'm just saying, bro. You were literally, actually, emotionally hurt.
You know what I'm saying? I'm taking your opinion. Nah, it ain't hurt.
No?
It's just like
Okay.
no, it ain't hurt, bro. It's not
Then
hurt.
what Kool-Aid did you drink? Describe the
The
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid was look. Let me tell you something. Everybody who go over there, right? We come back thinking that it's something that is not. If it was real, it'll be beautiful. It would be amazing. You know what I
What's
mean?
beautiful? What's beautiful?
As far as the whole concept of thinking that we are loved abroad and we're not, thinking that we are loved and accepted abroad and we're really not.
So you thought that you were loved, but you really weren't.
I'm actually okay. Let me speak. No, when I say we, I'm speaking about us as a whole, bro.
Nah,
You want me to just speak for myself?
No.
You want me
Yep.
to speak for myself?
Us is on the phone, so you're being disqualified. Us
Okay.
is being
So
you're being challenged when you say the word us. I'm immediately challenging your us.
okay.
Go
Us.
ahead. Yep.
I'm speaking of the whole,
hmm
right?
You're trying.
Okay,
but
because
good
this the
try.
thing. Okay, if you stop interrupting me, nigga, damn.
No.
Yeah.
Calm down, my brother.
All right, my brother, you right.
Let's let him finish his thought, and then when he say he landed his plane, and then Boxley, you rebuttal. Chris, the floor is yours.
So, all right, as I see, like, I look at the people that's influence, right? Like, if one person do something, I ain't tripping about it. If other people go in under false pretense, I have an issue with that. So I think the guys that were going over there reporting were not telling the whole story. And I think that puts people in precarious situations, right? Like we get people who going like they really can't afford it, but they really think that's a better life. They quit their job, they going over there in reality hitting them in the mouth type situations. You feel me? You got people over there saying, damn my family, leaving their kids, going over there only to get heartbroken by a mango. You got people over there saying, because if you look at the thing where they say make the race better, lighten the race. When it comes to dark skinned guys, we are not their preference. They say make the race better, lighten the race. You know?
Yeah. I
But go ahead.
I hear you, but
Did he land a plane?
Did you
Yeah,
land
bro.
right there?
That's it. Yeah, I ain't gonna go too much.
Boxley, the floor is yours. And don't Boxley, don't just state me. If you want to ask him a question, ask him a question at the end of your statement.
I'm about to.
Okay.
I can't ask him because I was going to ask him a question. So, where was this? Where did this event take place that you were damaged by?
So
you
I
were
don't
let
know who
down.
you think you playing with. I don't know who you think you playing with to try to create. I won't let you put words in my mouth as far as like a traumatizing event. No, it was just a aha moment where like all these motherfuckers do is big, and that who want to be around people who always big when you think about it. It's just a big situation. It's not better. They will entertain you and massage your ego as long as you're paying. And once that stops, the niceness stops. Like women are really not different anywhere in the world. Culturally, they're subservient to their men, or submissive to their men, but not to us. They don't even respect us because they don't even think we're manly. Do you feel me?
Wait, you said who is we?
Quit playing, boxing.
I'm just saying they don't think that
You saying we, bro? Gringo.
You keep no. I'm not a green go. You can be a green. There goes the green go. No, I'm not a green go. I check and push back immediately in Spanish when I hear, because they think that oh, he no entiendo español. Sí, yo entiendo español. Yo hablo español. Yo entiendo español. Yo leer español.
Un momento.
So when you're traveling, maybe you no entiendo español. Maybe you can't communicate with them. And that's why your experiences are different.
Hey, get a Spanish speaker on the line. You speak as if you speak Spanish.
No. Well, here's what I said.
No.
I can communicate proficiently without within Latin America. Like I said, like I don't know about you. I don't know if you practice daily. I don't know if you try every day. I don't know how much Spanish you try to learn or master daily.
Yeah, for sure.
Boxley, if you lose your damn cell phone and you in the middle of anywhere in Latin America, you will not be able to make it back to your Airbnb.
I did
because you know about 5 words. That's not gonna get it done.
I did it. I did it.
And Espanol is your primary word.
Okay.
Hey, real quick, guys. Let's take a pause for the calls. Real quick, shout out to Dorothy. She is at this moment the Scream sponsor. If you care to be the Scream sponsor, all you have to do is donate more than $10. But shout out to Dorothy, always pull up and supporting the work. Shout out to you. With that being said, guys, I got behind on a lot of the comments because I was having technical difficulties. So if I missed your comment, it was not on purpose. It's just because like I had to work to get this thing, keep this thing on track. Okay, guys, let's move to the second question. We go ahead and get through these questions. We probably got like 2-3 more questions, and then we can open up the panel and let some other brothers in. Ken, I see you in the background. I think my good brother Mike dropped down, but soon as we go we open up the panel, you'll definitely be pulled up first. Ken, shout out to you, brother. Let's get to this other question right fast. Okay. And Chris, so Boxley, I think you answered the last one first, so we'll go ahead and throw this one to Sick of the Lies first. Would travel bros get the same results dating at home?
No. No.
Why
you know what? The crazy about the so-called travel bros, right? Mm-hmm. You notice they say the so-called you know what they used to be really PPBs, right? Mm-hmm. They say the game got messed up, right? They say how great it used to be, right? Do you know what actually happened? Mm-hmm. What happened was stimulus payments, COVID. People who really can't afford to go overseas start traveling. That's what it is. It's an influx, and now with Spirit down, it's gonna go back to how it's supposed to be. Everybody want to be a passport bro now. It's popular. Well, it was popular. They don't want to go by that title. They want to go by another moniker or whatnot, but still want to live that life. Most guys, if they stop where it was illegal to deal with mangoes, the majority of black guys would stop traveling. If you know what was illegal. Like, if they try to say it's because of other things, because of brotherhood, look, they don't really care about the culture. They don't care about the food. They don't care about the dancing. They don't care about none of that. They just want to get laid, man. That's for the primary purpose of most guys traveling. So, yeah, they go over there because it is easier. So I said, I get it. I understand it. To go the easy route, the path of least resistance. I get it. Just don't confuse and trick people who haven't been over there to thinking that that's like your golden ticket to, I guess, whatever you want out of life. Because most guys can't even try. Look, this is why I say most guys, and everybody want to talk about living abroad. For the most part, you can't. For the most part, if you ain't got no business, which is probably be hard to, do that overseas or whatever. The guys that you look up to predominantly are disabled and veterans, like retirees. The superstars are disabled people in the travel space. They're the only ones who still get a check. And most people in America living paycheck to paycheck. Most people cannot afford to go over there.
Damn.
And another thing, most people want to do, like they say they're going to be a content creator. Most content creators don't make money. Like, let's give the people, what it really is.
I mean, how many questions did you ask him?
I don't even remember the first question, bro. I don't even remember the first question. But Boxy, you got some nerve, bro. You a hypocrite. You know that?
You a hypocrite, bro. It just sounds like you're ranting like about people that are doing something different than you.
Doing some okay.
Okay.
Like
Yeah.
like you're like what is the shame with having served the military, right? Having worked your whole life now leaving the country. Like what is the shame with that? Like having built a business in the Carolinas and facing and surviving cancer or whatever illness that they have, and now they built a have a new family uh with with a wife that they discovered in the Philippines. What's wrong with that?
What did I say? When did I say something was wrong with it?
You did. You're
I did
anti.
not. I did
You
not. I
Okay,
did not
okay.
say
So
that.
let's do this, Boxley.
I don't like.
What
Yeah,
did he
yeah.
say? What did he say that made you say that he just said that? What like
no,
point out specifically?
he's shaming their escape. He's shaming that they get a check from the government and
That
they're
wasn't
able to.
shaming. I said those
Okay,
are the
was it
celebrities
love?
of the.
Was
No,
it love?
it's what
Was
it
it
is.
okay? It's
Boxley,
what it is.
who can afford to not work in America and live overseas? You got to be retired, bro. It's really an old man game. You got to be retired, be getting disability, be a veteran. Most people can't do that, but we have to have our American currency to be able to thrive abroad. So what are you talking about?
So no. What are you talking about? So if you're an American, you're going to have an American currency. What do you mean? Like that's oxymoronic to say. Oh, you got to have American currency to live overseas. Yes, I'm an American. So I'll go.
Boxley,
My money comes with me.
Boxley, if we're not permanent residents or we don't have any kind of status, we can't work. What I'm saying. So it's about what you have in your American currency in your
Hey,
bank account
Chris.
right now, because you
Hey,
cannot
Chris.
work once you get where you are, my guy.
Oh my God, Chris. When he
Unless
opens
you
this
are,
up, if he opens this up, because there's other brothers that are going to light you up in it,
man.
and if they feel they're going to light you up with the fact is that they're not permanent residents and they have businesses and they're in another country.
They are the minority. Of course, it exists, Boxley. Like you got flip flop. Flip flop got his
Guess
business
what?
or whatever.
Yes,
They're
and
the
guess what?
minority.
Guess what?
What,
Guess
Boxley?
what? Guess
What?
what? Most successful people who have businesses are the minority. So
True.
if you're working your whole life to be in the minority, bruh, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with
There's
being
nothing wrong with it.
okay?
I'm saying it's not the
Thank you.
norm, brother. If you can do
So
it, do it. What I'm saying for the most part, people can't. Boxley,
guess what? Most people wouldn't. They don't know how. They don't want to
okay.
listen.
All right, do what you do,
Ev-
Charlie.
ev- What's
What's the next
Can't be a
question? Or open this John
yeah,
up, because
man.
this nigga.
Man,
Yeah, go do something else.
wow,
Real quick,
that's
real quick. Let's take a pause
Yeah.
for the
man.
cause, guys. Shout out to Jody. Jody Gibbs. She pulled up. She said, "Yo, soy Latina. Yo hablo español." She said, "I am Latino and I speak Spanish." She said, "Well, where are you?" Shout out to. I know a little bit of Spanish, y'all. Not a lot. Um, what's that? LJ says a gringo is a foreign person for sure, for sure. Shout out to my good brother. Vacation time with Ryan pulling up, showing love in the chat. Shout out to my boy right here. He say, Pilot took over a local dentistry in Bogota after 3 years together. She gave birth to his son and plan to get married. She doesn't plan to leave Colombia. Okay. Okay, I think he's saying and I think that's a rude awakening for a lot of foreigners too. That all women in these countries don't want to come back to America.
Oh God, bro.
That's something important to know. So there's that. But I'm gonna go ahead and read the I'm gonna read two more questions, guys, and then we're gonna go ahead and open up the panel, see what everybody else, what's their thoughts and feelings is. Um, I think Chris, I think you had the first one last time, I believe, or was it Boxley?
Shit, I think I had it first last time. I think.
Okay. Then I guess this is a reiteration, but are you adopting? Are you adapting to their culture or expecting them to bend to yours? Boxley,
Boxley.
the floor is yours.
Oh, I'm definitely open to adjusting myself to another country's culture.
Okay.
If I'm there, I can't just be like, oh, I'm American. You guys need to speak English.
Mm.
Like I think that's asinine and that's delusional. So
Mm. Okay, okay, for sure, for sure. Um, what say you? Sick of the lies? LOL, he not lying. Shout out to you. Go ahead.
I'll say in that situation, if you're gonna be in another country, it's best for you to adapt to your surroundings.
mm,
Because like I said, you like a speck going into, a circle. Like what you think, it doesn't matter. What you think or how you feel like what ain't right. It ain't where you from, it's where you at. This kind of like life. I think it's fun. I just saw the comment. Somebody said, when I said you can't work, somebody said you can work under the table and make $3 a week. Who gonna work under the table in a foreign country?
oh,
Are you
man,
crazy? Ain't
man,
no
hey,
American finna work under
I
the table.
seen that.
right, that's crazy. Hey,
Yeah.
no, listen,
LJ
man.
said you can't work online.
Yeah,
So
you can
yeah.
work if you can find that job. Or like, okay, people act like they be like, what they call it? When you work remote, bro. They didn't crack down on that shit. Good luck finding a remote job. I'm not saying you can't. They not in another country. That's a security risk, bro. Working in another country and you your company in America, you in another country. That's a security risk.
Mm.
Yeah, you can have your VPN or whatever yeah, you can do that or whatever, but good luck.
For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Okay, so I hold on, let me check this out. I got one, two, three more questions, but for these last questions, what you guys think? I'm gonna open up the panel
Man,
and I'm gonna let other
man,
brothers chime in on that as well. Go
Hey,
man,
ahead.
hold on, hold
please,
on, hold on. One more thing. Like some people just don't even get it. Some guy put, "Are you mad you did not join the military?" Come on, bro.
he,
That's
man,
crazy because he's a
he a
vet.
vet, man. He's
He
a
a
vet.
vet.
He's a vet.
Boxing
He's
just
a
I'm
be
a I'm
they
a
just be
I'm a
talking crazy to
realist.
each other.
It's a
Yeah,
difference.
no,
I'm
Boxing is
a
a vet.
realist, bro. That's
no,
all.
no, no.
I'm not with the go along, get along. I speak my mind. You ain't gotta agree with it. It ain't even gotta be right. It's what I think. You
Hey,
must be a
yo,
vet. You must be a vet. Whatever that dude.
Um, LJ, I think he's from Ronin Corner, and I think he is a vet. Now, I may be wrong. I may be thinking about somebody else, but I think he is a vet. But what I will say, LJ, Chris, he just sound like sick of the lies. He just sound like that. He's a vet, though. He did.
mm,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So,
he sound
what?
better.
What do you want to tell me about Nam? Back in Nam?
Man said now.
What it
Not
is,
now.
Klinger? Yeah, shit, I'm a vet too. I ain't like the average
He
vet.
said I am. Yeah, I thought he was a vet. So, real guy, what you guys thought about that? I mean, think about that. For these last couple questions, I'm open up the panel and let some brothers come up and give their perspective too, as well as ask you brothers any questions. What's your thoughts on that?
I mean, let him up. Let him up.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
bring them cake ass in where it's on.
Well, first person, goddamn it, that's been waiting in the ring. Oh, I mean the wing. Oh, and let me go ahead and get to this. Before we go ahead and because I gotta do something too. But before we go ahead and open up the panel, do any of you guys want to say any closing arguments? Because there's gonna be a lot of people in a minute. So you guys want to end on any note to where if you had to say anything about this debate, what would you leave it on? Not saying that the debate is over, but if it was over right now, what would be your closing statements?
Go ahead, Chris.
Oh, I thought you were talking to the audience. What you say?
We
Um,
talking to you.
yes, as far as this go, like not saying that we are closing it, but we're gonna be
Your
bringing
final
up.
words. Your final
Yes,
words,
Okay.
Chris.
My final word, man, live the best life you can. If you
oh,
feel like your happiness is overseas, do what it takes to get there.
Man.
Understand? It ain't always green on the other side. In this circumstance, if you got some money, it's much greener on the other side. Just know that you may not ever experience reality again. Just like a rich person, nobody tells the one with the bag, no one says no to the one with the bag because oftentimes they get replaced. So they tend not to be around real people. So that'll be the same situation. until you the man, and as long as you the cash cow. Once the money runs out, they gonna remind you how ugly you are for real.
No
Yeah,
money, no honey.
yeah. With your stinking ass. Go ahead.
Boxing, what
That's
say
crazy.
you, my good sir?
I would say that it was pleasure. It was a pleasure. You know what I'm saying, dismantling the Southerner, like the Northern Army did. Like we dismantled them in the Civil War. This was a nice civil battle where like we ran through Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
Child,
Dismantling it, Atlanta.
this cat
Excuse me,
delusional.
excuse me, sir. Sir,
I'm
I did
doing what
not
you
interrupt
do.
you.
Actually,
I,
you do it all the time. You do it all the
I
time. Yeah, you
okay.
do. You have a habit of
So
doing that.
So
But go
that's
ahead.
fine. That's fine. You can be rambunctious, but you still got, you know what I'm saying, you got your medicine. Okay, and it's
Okay.
time for your night quilt and your whiskey. Okay. You know what I'm saying? It's time to lay it down. You know what I'm saying? And I hope that one day you find love, you know,
That's crazy.
you know,
Hey,
like
real quick, we gotta take a pause for the calls, and I know it's you, Boxley, but you gotta get these flowers, good bro. Boxley is now the stream sponsor. Shout out to Boxley, pulling
What?
up, showing love. Yep. And if you want to be the stream sponsor, all it takes is more than a $15 donation. That's all we
I,
got. So
yeah. Shout out to boxing. I ain't
yeah.
gonna interrupt you no more, box. Go ahead.
you ain't go, you don't want to get your shout out. You don't want to beat me. You don't want to beat
Nah,
me on the cash app. That's crazy.
nah.
I
Yeah,
know.
Chris.
Just like, yeah, like
Hey,
I just
Chris, Mr.
said.
Scrooge. He what the nigga?
He
He's Mr.
he's
Hey,
tight.
Scrooge or something.
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I gotta hold on to my shillings, man.
He the Grinch. You know what I'm
Man,
Hey,
saying?
that nigga
Yeah,
was arguing on the phone earlier. He said $5.50. The last time I came, it was $5.
yeah. I know, man. I was on the call. I was
yeah,
there
right,
listening to him.
man.
Listening
Yeah.
to debate. Like I'm like, my man you know what I'm saying, get all that money every month.
Nah, I
Grinch
say this.
just
It's them damn Nazis, man. Running up the prices, dog.
Damn. Um, real quick. So, guys, we're gonna go ahead and welcome the good brother Ken from Take Flights onto the panel. Ken, what's up, good brother? You there? Did you get your drink ready?
man, he was born with a drink.
He's Jamaican now, so he supposed to be able to hold his own now when it comes to drinking.
Hear me?
Ken, can you hear me, brother?
He
Hold
can
on,
hear
I'm
you.
trying to get my mic back.
Oh, okay, take your time. Take your time. Uh, is that Uncle Rico or just Rico? Rico Young. Is that Uncle Rico or another one? Boxley?
What you mean, Brett? Nah.
No,
No, we won't.
no. I'm saying
Nah.
no. You said we won't. No, what I'm saying, Far is I'm just trying to because I'm not sure if that's Uncle Rico, but he said Chris for the win. So real quick, guys, if you guys
I
got
don't know who that Rico. I don't know who Rico Young is.
oh, okay. I thought that may have been Uncle Rico. Oh, he said yes, it's me. That's Uncle Rico. Shout out to you,
Oh,
bro.
that's nice. I appreciate your opinion. Yeah,
Yeah.
you supporting this delusional alcoholic. You know what I'm saying? Like he
No,
like
no.
like he beat me, y'all.
Can
He
y'all
beat
hear
me.
me?
Ooh.
Bro,
I,
I
I
look. I always say I don't have to be right. I don't
but
have
you
to win
definitely
either.
you de- you definitely
I,
you definitely not right. But you
that's fine.
definitely are wrong.
I just hope they don't find you in a bathtub in one of these countries, bro.
You're right.
This
In a
nigga crazy.
bathtub with bubbles. With
Nah, the
bubbles and that.
bathtub foaming at the mouth. Somebody I thought she loved me. Have at it.
I know, right? I'm gonna be muttering it like, she told me she loved me. She told me she loved me. She told me she loved me.
Mm,
Uh-huh. Like you? Is that what happened? Did she lose a kidney?
sure,
For sure, for
sure.
sure. The next
Give
good brother
the
I'm gonna pull to the stage is a good brother from his CTG squad, man. McGeezy in the building. What it do, Miguel? How you living, bro?
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We thought you was getting ready, so I was pulling up Miguel. Miguel, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
What up?
Blessings
What
and
up,
welcome
though?
to the panel.
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Chilling. What's your start with Ken because he was here first. Ken, what's your thoughts on the debate so thus far?
So I actually came in, about like 45 minutes into the, conversation. But I had some thoughts, man, because I feel like I don't think, from my own personal opinion, that the goal is always to leave the states. I think the goal is just to control your own destiny, bro.
I like that.
So when we talk about the different avenues or the different ways that someone can live their best life, like there's no one definition that's gonna fit all. So whether you want to consider yourself a passport bro or not a passport bro, I think you just have to live your best life, bro. Like, the problem that I see, when we in the back channels and, when we listen to everybody, some of these new cats that be traveling abroad and stuff like that. The problem is they go and they travel to look for love in the first place. Like, you shouldn't be looking for that shit, in the first place, right? Like, you're so fascinated a woman's beauty or her body, whatever the case may be, when a lot of these girls that you're attracted to, like everybody been saying, they stay, in a fucking a tin roof. Like, now there's no disrespect to anybody because, my people from Jamaica, there's a lot of tin roofers, around the whole country, right? But I feel like in order to really be who you are or to grow into who you are or who you need to be, right? You got to check yourself from within. So when you traveling abroad, you already know what's out there. Like, dudes go overseas, whether it's Thailand, Colombia, VR, the Philippines, Costa Rica, Cartagena. Like, dudes go to all these places, bro, and then, they would accept a lot of shit that they wouldn't accept in the States, right? So from that standpoint, you're the problem already because the mindset that you have when you're traveling. I'm one of those brothers that don't really move like that, right? So when we talk about, we always talk about the same things. It's always brothers getting played by mangoes, brothers getting women that got 3rd grade educations or 5th grade educations and shit like that. Just because she's beautiful, does that mean she can play with your, play with your manhood? You will accept that shit from a chick from overseas, but in the States, you won't even put up with that shit. Why? Like, all you niggas need to come because I just want answers for that. I just want answers. Why would you accept something overseas that you would not accept in the States?
That's a fair question. We'll put a pin in that, and then we'll come back to that. Let's get everybody else introduced to on the panel right fast. We're gonna go to McGill, then we're gonna welcome OTO to the family. What it do, Kinfo?
Hey, what's good, man? I just wanted to say congratulations to to the panel, on a lively debate. Yeah, y'all had me cracking up at some of the points. But I just wanted to add that, like, not everybody's experience, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not picking at nobody, but I know Sick of the Lies, when he said a lot of the things that he said, he was dealing in finalities. Like this is, like this is going to be your only experience. And he's saying, oh, they don't, like they, like everybody, like they don't love us or, and I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like that may be the case in many instances, but it's not for the total. You know what I'm saying? It's not everybody over there. So that's all. I just want to point that out.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Miguel.
Yo.
When I say that, I'm thinking of a guy with a fanny pack on and tube socks. Real talk.
Hey, they definitely don't love that nigga.
That's what I'm saying. With his prescriptions in his bag. You know what I'm talking about? That's the nigga I'm talking about.
Oh,
The
okay.
nigga
Okay.
with
All
a
right.
with 4 packs of honey and Cialis in his fanny pack. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, all right.
Hey,
All right. All right. So,
hey.
yeah. We'll take that caveat. We'll add that to the
Yeah.
statement.
Okay,
All
okay.
right. All right. Bet.
Just shout out to you, Miguel. That's a good one. That's a good one. Sick of the lies. Real quick, we gonna welcome our good brother OTO to the panel, and then Black Cleaner, and then we got a new brother, Brent. I've spoken to him in the back office. That's why. God, I know you'd be like, oh, he didn't have to turn his camera. He's solidified. I know who he is and things of that nature, so it's all good. But going on to OTO, what it do, good brother? How you living?
What's good? Shout outs to the debate. You got debates going on. Let's get it.
Man, just trying to up the ante over here, man. I feel like
Yeah, you
everybody
upped
been
it.
rocking with
It's
me.
getting hot.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it was good, especially for our first one. It was two spirited, brother. So yeah, what was your
Yeah.
thoughts on it?
No, I think the brothers did good at having a conversation. Towards the end, too, they were mostly cool, making jokes. So that's good to see. And I think I would just kind of say what Miguel just kind of said. I agree with him 150%, but we'll dive into more details. But yeah, out the gate, it was great. Both sides are good perspectives. And I think the only answer that really matters and truthful is to the person. Like, it depends on what type of lifestyle you want to live and what life you want to achieve. And so that's the only thing that matters. And if you ain't built it out for yourself, then you're doing something wrong. If you ain't living it, that's the problem. You the problem, probably.
Shout out to you for that, for sure, for sure.
So it's not in the location, kind of like Miguel said. It's not about being in States, being in America. It's about you. You
Yeah.
you you got them effed up relationships in America. You about to have an effed up relationship over here in Thailand or Brazil or anywhere, Switzerland.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Big fact.
you allow yourself to be in a relationship where a girl put hands on you. I mean, like, come on, what we
That's
talking about?
crazy. Not the Bruise Bros. Don't you love when I come around? Not the Bruise Bros.
Don't
But
think that these Thai shorties ain't gonna put hands on you, because they do. They put hands
no, that's the
on
first
people
time
out
I'm
here
hearing
too.
that.
So. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. So shout out to you, OTO, for that. Black Cleaner, what you got going on out there in Panama, bro? What's your thoughts on tonight?
Man, y'all about to have me, especially Chris, man. He over here got me over here ready to jump on the panel and share him a new one. But he's speaking some truth. I'll give Chris the credit. He did say some stuff at the end where basically he was just saying that, you know, the people are selling a false bag of goods. Because I can see that. You're not giving them the whole story. But there are some brothers out here who are giving you the whole story. You know what I'm saying? That's giving you the truth. But see, the thing about it is there's a lot of people out here, they don't even want to hear the truth, even if you told it to them. Okay. You know, you try to tell them the truth because really, you know what I'm saying, as O2O was just saying, it is what you put into it. Whatever you put into it, you're going to get back. I go out here, you know, on a weekly basis and I deal with everybody. I deal with the high class. I deal with the bottom feeders. I deal with the pros. But guess what? Every time that what I pour into them is goodness. And what I get back out of them is goodness. But see, and it ain't no dream. It is reality. I mean, I have these people, they come to the house. They, you know, we break bread together. We share together. And, you know, they bring their families over. And this is from all walks of life. And that's not a dream. That's real. So, I mean, I can understand what he's saying about, you know, the guys that's out here who's thinking that, you know, it's these women love them. And some of them, they don't care if the women love them or not because they're getting more affection than what they would be getting if they was in the States. And O2O said it on my live. He said, hey, I'm Cypher from the Matrix. I know this steak ain't real, but guess what? When I put it in my mouth, it tastes so goddamn good. I don't care if it's real. Just let me enjoy it. So
I heard that.
So to what I have to say about it, because, you know, if you want the realness, okay, then put the realness out and you'll get the realness back. If you want the fake, then put the fake out and you're going to get the fake too. You get what you put into it. And I'll end it there.
It's agreed. I think that's a fair point. I think we do gotta consider like that's all a lot of these guys got. They're still like Al Bundy from Polk High talking about them 4 touchdowns that they made in one game. You see what I'm saying? They still living 20, 30 years ago, and thank goddamn it, they still popping like they were. So I think that's a fair way to look at it. Then we gonna welcome Brent to the panel as well as because Brent is a newcomer onto the panel. Although this is not my first time talking to him. Then we're gonna move on to the good brother Ronan. Brent, how you living out there, good brother? Can you hear me?
I'm doing good, man. I'm on my stroll right now. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. What's your thoughts
No,
on are you just coming in? Did you catch any of the
no. I
debate
caught
or
Chris's debate, and I caught box and everything. You know, I
okay.
uh, I side more with the realism with
Mm.
with uh, with Chris. I
Okay.
understand where box is at too, though. All right, and I'm not. But you know how I am. We've talked on the other side of this thing, and
Absolutely.
Chris is 110% on point. Most
Mm.
people coming down here, the brother that just spoke, he's an anomaly. All right. The majority of people coming down here to these countries and whatnot are coming down here to exploit the exchange rate and exploit the ease of access to everything. That's the bottom line. And
Mm.
they can call it what they want to. Most people, not all. Some people come down here and try to do businesses. Some people do come down here and try to move outside the whooping panub syndrome. They try to do that, but
But
they don't put the work in.
well, Brent, my question to you with that is now I get the pro thing and things of that nature, but is it so bad for people that want to lifestyle arbitrage?
Is it truly?
Yeah, well,
Is it
if
truly a
people
lifestyle? I mean, if you're just coming,
go
the
ahead.
majority of people I see getting off the plane are coming down here for one reason. The majority.
Yeah.
I see it
Yeah,
every
and I can
weekend,
agree with that. But
every
you
Thursday to
would
Sunday.
agree
I
that
see them getting
there are
off the
outliers,
plane.
though. You would
I,
agree
I
that
just
there are
said the
outliers.
majority. I said there's
Yeah,
anomalies here. There are,
yeah, for sure,
but that is not
absolutely.
the norm. That is not the norm.
Mm.
And
Okay.
he hit the nail on the head when he spoke about PPE money. You know that I have conversations with friends of mine all the time about that.
Yeah,
And now the
I agree.
exchange rate is in the toilet. Everything is high here now in these countries, especially Colombia. And they're making
You,
it
you,
difficult for you to get here.
are you seeing as many people down there as you once did?
Oh, they're not going to stop coming. They're not going to
Okay,
stop
well,
coming because there's a need that needs to be fulfilled.
okay, okay.
The
But no,
power of
I
that,
mean, I think
the
that's a fair
power of the
point.
P is something else. They're not going to stop.
Yeah, okay. Now we all men. Now we all know that there's been wars waged behind the power of the P. Now, so
Right,
we
no doubt.
know it's like Rick James say, like, damn, cocaine, coochie is a hell of a drug.
Right. So, but and also take into account the exchange rate is still 3 to 1.
Mm,
It's not four to
yeah,
one, but it's still 3 to 1.
feel good, good. Yeah, for sure, for
All
sure.
right. So, and I mean, it's not the only thing that's the problem right now is the plane tickets, but they're fixing that too.
Okay,
And as
that's
far as
what's up.
boots on the ground, inflation is up. Let's talk about real world stuff. Inflation is up. It's way more expensive here. When we speak about things
Okay.
like this, I'll just touch on it. You know, 1,000 gram jug of yogurt is
Oh, whew.
$13. It's $13 in Colombia.
Mm,
All right. So, but Chris, not to go back over everything he talked about, he hit the nail on the head when he gave it. And he's kind of, I mean, you can't candy coat this. And the thing is, and I'll surmise this, I'll bring it full circle, is at what point in time are we going to protect our utopias for whatever reason you're traveling for? We come down here and act a goddamn fool. It's embarrassing.
yeah, I could get that
It's
for a tad
embarrassing.
bit.
They look like a herd of wildebeest running around here, you know, just chasing these women and whatnot. It's absurd. It's embarrassing. And
Okay,
when we
get
land,
that.
you got to take something into account. A guy making $35,000 a year, $50,000 a year, it's the average black man's salary. And he can travel. And when he lands, he has that power. But what does he do? What does he do? The majority of them are down here chasing women that, I mean,
No, I feel
it's
you.
embarrassing.
I feel you. And that's something that
And it's to the
can
point.
circle
It's
back
to the point where now. It's to the point where now, and I'll drop off. It's to the point where now, when we first came, there was a curiosity for us as black men. Now there's a disdain. All right.
Yeah,
At one point in time, you could have pierced the veil of an upper echelon person to deal with them and have something serious. But we showed our colors, whether we were heard or whatever it was, the ease of access. And now it's an embarrassment to be seen with a person until you are truly vetted.
Now, and you don't have to
So,
drop down. I just because we can go around. I just want Ronan to be able to get in on this conversation too. So, and
yeah,
then with
no
that
doubt.
also being said, too guys, we keep
I
in mind we
digress.
got other people's on the panel and stuff like that. So let's try to get to our points kind of what's name, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 people. Uncle Rico, I see you in the chat, bro. If you want to pull up, it's not a thing, man. You know you're more than welcome, brother. Ronan, what's up with you, good brother? How you living?
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome. Well, I mean, thank you, brothers, for coming up on the panel. I appreciate you, Charlie. I like the debate, and everybody's entitled to their opinion based on their lived experiences, and that's awesome that you guys are discussing it and getting it out, and maybe because of this debate, it sparks something where people want to seek knowledge for themselves. And then now you got some seasoned brothers sitting on the panel that can kind of inform you on whether that experience that you're at right now is going to change. So feel free, if you guys want to, the ones that were debating, push that argument more with some other brothers that are experienced, because Charlie Chan had to be impartial. He let y'all go at it. Now you got brothers that live overseas. I'm in the Philippines. O2O is sitting there in Thailand. Miguel's wherever, DR, Colombia, wherever he wants to set his feet at, he gonna be there.
Everywhere.
You got Black Cleaner over there. You got Black Cleaner over there in Panama. You got a global cast sitting right here on this panel. So all those assumptions can get wiped away real damn quick. All y'all have to do is say something, and we'll answer any question instead of you assuming. Ask what it is.
Let me read this from Prime right fast. Shout out to Prime. He said OTO need to know the financial benefit of this topic. How does this increase the ROI?
Wait, hold on. Shout outs to him. If the chat don't mind, and Charlie and the two wonderful debating guests don't mind, I want to say something to what he just said, if that's okay.
Floor is yours, good brother.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
You know what the problem is with you little young ninjas? Wait, hold on. Let me finish.
Hold on,
you think you know everything about the world, but you don't know shit. Now,
why you got to be my interpreter?
You got a little business going. You got your little passport. Well, that's good. You make that paper. You go travel and you go use your visa. But when you making paper and when you traveling, there's some rules you got to go with it. You got to learn the difference between guns and butter.
I knew you were gonna go there.
There's two types of niggas. Ninjas with guns and ninjas with butter. What are the guns? That's real estate, stocks, bonds, artwork, shit that appreciate with value. Right. What is the butter? Cars, clothes, jewelry, hoes, broads, all that other shit that don't mean nothing after you buy it. That's what it's about. Guns and butter. Little dumb little Prime.
Wow.
Not good, brother Prime.
Yo, that was hot, bro. That was good.
Oh,
I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, no,
okay,
but
go ahead.
But yeah, but just to speak on what what Sick of the Lies was saying, and also what Brother Brett just followed up on, man. There is a level of dare I say black fatigue that's going on in Colombia, and it's because like it was the access, man, the ease of access. And although I hate it for myself to see the Underground Railroad go under, Spirit Airlines rest in peace. You know what I mean? It's almost
the
like
Greyhound of the skies will be missed.
hey, it's almost like the reset was necessary, man. So hopefully, because I'm telling you, these ticket prices, man, they busting your head to the white meat now, man. Like I remember coming out of Fort Lauderdale, man, the best price I ever got, I want to say with tax and everything was like $125, maybe $130 something flying into Barranquilla round trip, bro. That 130 something, that ain't even taking care of the taxes on my ticket when I'm flying. It's wild, bro. Them tickets went up, the tickets skyrocketed so much, man. So yeah, I think that one in and of itself, you know, that's gonna help reset and keep some of the riffraff, you know, back where they at. You might have to drive Uber for a couple more months before you can you know.
Yeah, and you ain't gonna be throwing it in the air and watching it fall when you done drove Uber to get out there.
Hopefully not. Yeah, and keep that. Yeah, and if whoever is watching it, keep that dumb stuff back in America, bro. Like I got to the point I don't even. And Brett knows. He knows the one club I'm talking about. I don't even go out there no more, bro, because it's just so. I'm sick of you ninjas, bro. Black fatigue is real. Like you come out here and you bringing that dumb stuff with you, throwing money up in the air, like the culture is so different, bro. They looking at you like, and then the dudes got the nerve to complain. Well, why are they charging so much? Well, you stupid mother, you throwing money up in the air, and these are people who looking at you like, oh, well, you must be so rich. You got money, you got disposable money. You can just throw
money to burn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know.
Yo, Charlie, can you put this on the big screen? I'll let Miguel finish, but can you put this on the big screen? Because I want to show that it's not an anomaly. I want to show the actual expats that's out here that's living life for real. I'm at an expat meetup right now.
Okay. Yeah, for sure. Let's let Miguel finish his point, and then I'll pull it up.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, like, yeah, man, down in Cartagena, Medellin. Yeah, people tired of y'all. People tired of these ninjas, man. They coming through, they messing everything up, you know. And it's like they leaving a black eye on the city, man. So, for those of us that actually live down there, and like we see it too, man. Like me, and we talk about it in the back office, man. And Brett is absolutely correct. It's a difference, man. Like you have the majority of people do come down there. And they coming down there for lack of a better term, just to, and repeatedly and as often as they can. But then they also doing dumb stuff, man. Like it's crazy. So, and that's all I got to say. Let's see what Black Cleaner got going on. Let's get him on the Summer Jam.
Yeah. Double tap that.
Black Cleaner, you want to extend?
Expats. This is a expat meetup that meets up every Wednesday night at 6:30, different restaurants. This guy right here, Mr. Jay Green, right here, what's going on? He's the one that hosts everything. Him and his wife, it's called Legacy Beyond Borders. So let me quick change. Just say what's up. What's up? Enjoying this. We here. So yeah, I mean, it's not just a whole bunch of people just running around mongering, not in Panama. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about Colombia, but here in Panama, it's a village. It's a family out here. We ain't out here just chasing everything that moves. We out here trying to build something as a family. So that's basically what I wanted to say. And I'll let y'all go back to what y'all are doing.
But real quick, Black Cleaner, how many of them have YouTube channels that are actually showing their business? That's the talk. You get what I'm saying?
Well,
There's
actually,
a lot
the
of
one that's
people
sitting
don't
next
have
to
a
me,
lot.
he does. The one next to me right here, he has a YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram that shows what he's doing every week. How many
Okay.
followers, subscribers you got? 62,000.
6,200 on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Got 5,200 on TikTok.
Okay.
17,000 on Facebook. Right about 1,800 on Instagram.
Okay, so roughly he got around 6,000, 7,000 subscribers on YouTube and Instagram, and then on Facebook he got about 17,000 subscribers. So yeah, I mean, people actually doing businesses out here. It's not just about mongering, and that's all I wanted to say. Because I mean, yeah, there is that good part in this. There is the underbelly, and nobody wants to show their underbelly. That's why Medellin is doing what they're doing, because they don't want you, posting all of that negative stuff, because that's going to bring more negativity to their country, and they don't want that. And it's the same thing here. But all right, I've been rambling, so I'll let y'all go back to what you're doing, what y'all doing.
Okay, for sure. We got two brothers in the back in the back office. Real quick, Coach John, that's he from your part, your sector, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Dominican route.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's what's up. Shout out to you. Then we got X-Pac for real.
What's up, brothers? How y'all doing, man?
Hey, what's good?
What it do, sir? Real quick, boss. Let me get through this. You say X-Pac for real. He also from your That's not X-Pac from over here, is it?
No, that's from your side. X-Pac for real.
Okay.
That's your
Hey, X-Pac, turn on your camera. X-Pac, I don't know if you can hear me, but we'll definitely need hold on, let me see. On my side. Yeah, X-Pac, we'll definitely I would, unless you the X-Pac that we all know over here on the channel, all you gotta do is just cam up, right? But the original X-Pac, he don't care about camming up. So that's what leads me to believe that this is a different X-Pac. X-Pac, for real, if you are there, cam up right fast. You don't have to stay on the cam, but you definitely have to cam up right fast. Oh, okay. Well, I can't let you up, good brother, until you cam up. That's just like, even on the last live, somebody tried to sex play me, so we can't even get that going on tonight. Shout out to Coach John. How you doing, good brother?
I'm good. Can y'all hear me pretty good?
Yes,
Yes,
sir. Loud
sir.
and clear.
Yeah, we got.
I just love to see like positive brothers doing the right thing, man. And I support everybody. Everybody ain't gonna ever see eye to eye, but just people that's doing the right thing and just not talking about hoes and women all the time, man. We got to really push against that and talk about positive things and just the good things across these different countries that we doing.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Yeah.
And I shouted him out real quick to come up on the panel because he's in Dominican Republic, married with a child. And y'all know my background with Canal and both Fearless, married to Dominican women that brought them back to the United States. So all those little stereotypes do not apply to everybody.
That's right. That's right, brother. It's a lot of men out there that has wives and families and helping communities out in Colombia and Thailand and doing positive things, not just trying to drink and get high and party all the time. It's cool to do that. I don't knock nobody for that, but it's you got to think beyond that, and because you got younger people. I'm 50 years old. You got younger people looking at us, and it's just not about that all the time.
Agreed. I agree. I definitely agree.
Yeah. Please, hey, do me a favor, brother. Don't bring Rico up here, man.
Dang.
I get enough of Rico on my channel. I don't want that Negro up here.
Trout mouth, rude ass, simping behind a woman. Nigga.
I know, man. But yeah, man, I recognize a couple faces up here, man. And I'm gonna subscribe to all whoever have channels, man. I'm gonna subscribe to y'all or whatever. But hey, Ronan, man, I've been following you for about about 3-4 months now, man. And you just a positive brother, and I like what you're doing, man.
Hey, thank you very much. I try to be, try to be encouraging, try to always look at the glass being half full, not empty. There's multiple different ways to get to the same point.
Exactly.
You might try one way, and there's a whole bunch of other ways that can get done too.
Yeah,
one wrong way.
Some people know my backstory, but I moved to the DR because when I played with the Yankees, I met a whole bunch of Dominican guys.
Baseball's big down there, yeah.
Yeah. So, and then I decided to move here once I became disabled. I had my neck injury and had my neck broken, and then I moved here, and then I just fell in love with the Dominican Republic, and of course it took me about 3 or 4 women to go through to find the right one or whatever, but I found a great woman, and she just got off of work about 10 minutes ago. She just walked in the door, and she's a hard worker, and I got some stepdaughters. They treat me real good, man. So I'm blessed. I'm happy, and I wish that for all the brothers out there that's trying to do the right thing.
Nah, shout out to you for that, for sure.
Yeah, man. But, just to kind of back up, to jump on the topic once again. They say it takes a lie. A lie can get around the world, half the world, while the truth is still putting on its shoes. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like when you take that into account, that saying, that's kind of what's happening with the bad news. Yes, there is a lot of there are a lot of people, there are a lot of expats out there doing good. But the problem is it take one knucklehead to just undo what 100 good people are out there. You know what I'm saying? That one knucklehead, and we all know how media works. We see it the same thing that happens in the United States. Like it'll be a car crash or something happen. Who they put on the news? They'll go and find the raggediest crackhead looking person. You know what I'm saying? Like it's wicked, man. So I mean, the same thing happens. That's why, like, even though when you break down the numbers, I had to break down the numbers for, because we did it, and I know we talked about this in the back chat, but all these YouTubers, they were, saying, oh, Colombia don't like black men and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Bro, when I actually did the numbers versus, you know what I'm saying? Like, who was actually the amount of people that were actually admitted into Colombia last year in 2025 versus the amount of people that immigration stopped. Bro, it came out to like 0.003%. And they don't keep statistics of that 0.003%, who was black versus who was white versus who was from here versus who was from there. That number is so minuscule that, like, the only people that's keeping it in the news, a lot of times it's the YouTubers. Oh, they don't like, and that's not the narrative. And then when you look at that stuff, a lot of those dudes be goofy niggas who on that angel watch list. So you don't want them in the country anyway, man. So like
Exactly.
So it's just, I don't know. So that's just an example, like I said, of like it one bad apple can spoil a bunch. It's a bunch of us out here doing good, but it only take one knucklehead, man. And then the next thing you know, you got one bad news story. You may be spending the whole next year trying to, like, hey, I'm not like that, or just it's crazy. It's crazy. So, but anyway, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, it don't matter how many times I say I'm not a passport, bro. If they ride, they still gonna whip my ass. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? If they kicking out the gringos, that's my ass. It don't matter what I say.
Yeah.
But Chris, what is your true stance really? What do you believe? You're saying a lot of brothers are going overseas because they can't get tail here.
It ain't if you can look. That's fine if that's why you do it. If you do that, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with nobody P for P. You know what I'm saying? I guess as long as you know what it is. And that maybe this probably is a hater shit, but Don't think you player now because you in Latin America, bro. You're paying. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't think that's what it is, because that's not what it is.
That's a great point. You absolutely.
That's all
right.
I'm saying. Shit, I P for P my damn self. I've done it.
Well, you P for P all the time in America too.
No. Well, I know what you finna say. Guess what? I'd rather do it that way. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe call me old fashioned, call me old school. But I'm gonna be real with you, bro. It's something about paying a woman before having sex with her that just don't sit right with me, man. It just don't seem right.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but now and that's a
Don't-
great.
Guess what, brother? And it don't sit right with the broad neither. Because
Exactly.
Yeah.
the majority of the women who do stuff like that, they're in a
They don't want to. Yeah, they don't want
thinking
to.
about it themselves. You get what I'm saying? And I
Yeah.
try to tell men prepare for the 2026, not the past. That is a very risky business because women are always a victim. And you put them in a situation where you paying for them for something, especially if it's not a sex worker. You're going to be in a very gray area. And the law don't give a fuck about what you paid and you paid for it. They'll see it as you exploited somebody in a vulnerable position with your money. In the subject, it's a regular girl. It's a regular person that you're doing it to. So this is where it gets actually very dangerous. They
And that
always
can be
reserve the
done
right
in
to reject it
America
back.
or abroad. That can be done
Abroad.
in America.
What happened to
or
Shannon
abroad.
Sharp? He was
Yeah.
paying
Yeah.
abroad.
Exactly.
So it was a
Facts.
paid transaction, but still she was still able to say, hey, X, Y, and Z. And now since the relationship was not based off of love and romance, it really is seen as exploitive because they're like, oh, she's just poor, she's broke, she was trying to get through college, and you took advantage of her as an old creepy male. So
And
this
it
just
is
how it looks for
exploitation.
the outserver.
That's the crazy part
just
about it. It
looks-
is exploitation.
It's exploitation, but
It is.
the thing
But
that
is it an exploitation?
How do
when
you
a young
exploit
chick
somebody
seek
that
out an
puts
older
themselves
dude?
out there for that benefit?
Because that's how they
My
eat.
question.
If that's how they survive, look, worst case scenario, look, no, I don't do that pause and all that stuff. Dudes will do some
Right.
stuff they think they wouldn't if they couldn't eat no other way.
Bruh, we talking about an
And
American
that's
woman
anywhere in the
America.
world.
Hold up. You talking about an American woman in America where there's jobs all over the place. You're talking
We're not talking about America.
No, we're talking about the OnlyFans chick and Shannon Sharp, for instance.
Now let's talk about America. But again, I hear what you're
She got
saying.
other
You can come in
options.
there.
She didn't have to do
come
what
in-
she did. You get
Come
what
in
I'm
the
saying?
law, come into court with all your justified points. And what I'm telling you is the judge don't care nor the jury. So you can say whatever from your man's fear and your red pill, but the audience and the crowd that's going to actually judge you don't care about none of that nonsense. They're just going to see the situation as, oh my gosh, she was just trying to go through college and you really exploited her. Oh my
Yeah.
God, this is terrible. Now you can say, whoa, she put herself out there. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Your lawyer is going to tell you to shut the hell up. Because you don't know how you're coming
Bro.
off to normal people. Not people in the space, not people in the manosphere, just normies, bruv. The people who's
And
like,
it's sick,
that's
bro.
my daughter.
you know that's
That's
I'm
Imagine
just
this,
telling
bro.
you to be aware of it. That's it. I'm telling you to be aware of it because that's going to be what you're going to have to be aware of when you sit on that court or the public opinion.
You know
Just know it.
the new thing that frustrates me. You know they got prostitution everywhere, but the new thing that baffles me is when has it been a flex to get a prostitute? When I was traveling or doing my thing, like when I bought a piece of ass or something like that, I wasn't going to tell everybody. It's why is that new now? Why is it? It's a flex.
Hey, these hoe bad, man. These hoe bad in the motherfucker.
Well, but can I say this as well? I mean, why do we always focus on that part? Because I mean, there are plenty of other countries out here where there are women that have their own bread that you can go right now and go, talk to them at the bar, at the club, or wherever,
Right.
and they will be paying money just to date you. I mean, if that's not your thing,
Black cleaner.
you need to go to sing a
Ain't nobody finna pay these middle-aged niggas to date them. Black cleaner.
What are you talking about? Yes, they will, because
Yeah, they are. You seen that nigga was at an AARP convention? They gonna pay.
Exactly.
Thank you. But my point.
That's why he left so quick. I think he hit the collection plate.
Ooh, y'all got jokes.
You get out of Dodge quick.
Nah, I had to go, man. I gotta catch the train. But anyway, my point is Japan, Singapore, Holland, all of these places, they got females where they got their own bread. Why do we always gotta focus on the ones where they got prostitution going on? If that's not your thing, then go to those other places where you can actually meet girls that got their own bread.
Hey, Cleaner, ask them why they don't like to go to Puerto Rico, or why they don't go to Puerto Rico.
Hey, what you talking about? Singapore, man. I just told you these ninjas struggling, man, since Spirit shut down.
Right.
You talking about going to Japan and Singapore, man? Come on now. That may
I don't know. People go to Puerto Rico all the time.
5 years for these broke ass
I mean,
niggas.
I cut my teeth on Puerto Rico. I always that's family vacation spot.
Passport, I guess the new influx of passport bros, Puerto Rico, nah, man, they Americanized. Just because they won't sell you no ass, don't mean they Americanized, man. Anybody bro, they not going where no prostitution ain't available.
They sell
They sell it everywhere. They sell it everywhere, but you get what I'm saying.
Listen, every culture has been exposed to Western behavior. They look up to the American culture, period. So if they got a cell phone, they've been exposed. Stop that bullshit as one culture is different from another, and they don't know how the Western half of the fucking planet is living and carrying on. They do. They know. It ain't no big secret.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. Hold on, guys. Real quick. So, I know people still trying to get up. Right now, the panel is full, and for you mathematical niggas, like, oh, it's only 9 up there. You should be able to have 10. I got my other screen connected.
He said mathematical.
Hey, Charlie.
All right, I'm about to drop down and enjoy the chat. All right, thanks for having me up. I got to catch the train. Peace.
Shout out to you, Black man.
All right,
Appreciate you, brother.
All right, brother. Hey, Charlie, I thought you were going to say to you maggot ass niggas. But
Hey, that's a down south word. People really yeah.
Hey, for real,
I'll call
hey,
a bitch
man.
a maggot in a minute.
Oh man, Black Cleaner funny though. That nigga was like, "Hey, they ain't doing it out here, nigga. You at the AARP convention."
Man, what? Hey, I thought Black Cleaner was donating plasma for a second, right? You talking about it's popping out there.
Hey, shout out to Mr. Pepper and Travel POP. I met up with them about a week and a half ago, man. Some good brothers, man. We sat down.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Yeah.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Anybody know I'll pull up. Anybody know I'll pull up on you.
That's right. Shout out to my good brother, Mr. Peppers, man.
Yeah.
I definitely have.
Shout out, Mr.
I'm happy I had an opportunity to meet half of the people on this panel at some point during my travels, and I look forward to meeting the other half as well. Oh, POV on the camera.
Is that Glenn Davis?
Showing myself.
POV.
How y'all doing?
Right.
On camera.
Baby.
I was like, everybody's cammed up.
camera,
Everybody's a
man.
good move, so I just wanted to cam up. See how y'all doing.
Yo, he's on camera for once. Yo, what's going on?
I know,
man?
right?
Oh, it's wild.
Put some respect
How y'all
on
doing?
my brother name, man. What it do,
Doing
POV?
well.
It's been a crazy travel week with all the stuff that's going on with another YouTuber. So no, I just want to say like it's a lot of excellent brothers in this community and stuff like that. So I'm glad to see everybody's here and everybody's doing good and everybody's on a positive tip. So
Yeah, absolutely.
so I just want to see that. So yeah.
Shout out to POV, late night open mics, man. Hey, that's from the line of song that he sent me, man. So that's strong branding. Late night open mics, bro.
Hey,
So,
good videos too, POV, bro. I like your videos, man. I'm coming on one of the most definitely.
Thanks. I've been working on I got a few coming.
That's what's up.
No, what I was gonna say is before we welcome KB to the channel, because I didn't formally get a POV or Mr. Pepper's standpoint. What did you guys think about the debate and what side do you stand on?
I'm for the other brother. Sick of the lies. He always says some stuff, but I think he mirrors himself. Like the whole thing of not speaking Spanish, the whole thing of like we just going over there, just getting, doing our thing. Like like that type of stuff. And a lot of times it's not that. So like for my instance, I like to view the culture. I like to go places. I like to do things. I am gonna, do my thing, but it's not just all about that. And I don't know. I just see it differently. Like he went to Cuba. My Cuba experience probably was a little bit different than his Cuba experience. So
Cuba was lit. But go ahead. I said Cuba was lit, but go ahead. Yeah, I fuck with Cuba. Go ahead.
Yeah, it was. No, I'm saying, but it was lit. But I went there to the museums. I went to the other things. I clapped some cheeks. But I did experience the culture. I experienced the food. I did experience talking to people and going out there and walking out on the street. I
know somebody who know you out there, POV.
Hey man.
Hey, Chica told me. She said you was out there doing philanthropy or whatnot, and all you did had a box of Band-Aids. You threw them just in the air and went straight to Monroe. Yeah, that's it. That's
that
what I was
probably
told.
would not be.
Okay.
I did hand out a whole bunch of lamps on the street, solar lamps.
That's what's up.
Passed out candy to kids who chased me. So yeah, I had a little fun.
Chris, what did you pass out other than money? I'm sick of the lies. What did he pass out other than money?
What the white folks call old cock. Pass that cock out.
Cause another was D and bubble gum, and he ran out of bubble gum.
No, I ain't gonna deny. I did some things. Cuba was lit. So
yeah, it was.
I did some things.
Tell them about the club, man. When you in the club, it's like the club, the room is alive, man. There's so much energy in there. That's how I think they probably got the latest nightlife to me.
Yeah. We went to different clubs, but the one that was actually in Central Havana, that one was
exactly.
So
what's
we had a good time.
It's called it's like two initials. They just not LMA. We talking about the same place. You know what I'm talking about. That's the spot.
Don't be trying to come up here and
No, I know what you're talking about.
No, yeah. They're just lit though, man. Like it's in Central.
Yeah, we all know what we're talking about.
Yeah,
I can't remember. It's KS or S something. It's something like that.
KNS or something like that. You don't even have to go inside. You could just you can goddamn just be outside, man, and survive out there.
Yep. So
campaign outside.
So my next Cuba trip, I'll probably go to Santiago de Cuba. It's a lot more royal, a lot more different, but I like to try different things. So we'll see.
Yeah, that's
it was good seeing Dominican Route and Mr. Peppers.
Yes, sir.
We met on a colonial thing. I gotta work on that video, but I actually didn't film much that day. But it was good meeting you, Coach. It was good meeting you, and Mr. Peppers for the second time again. It was good seeing you again.
So is this the coach everybody be talking about?
That's the coach everybody be talking about. Yep.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
That coach.
What they be saying?
You remember what we talked about in the WhatsApp groups? That's him.
Okay.
No private ones.
Real quick.
Hold on. Tell me what y'all be talking about, because I don't know.
I'm kidding.
No, real talk.
What you talking about? The Dion stuff, the Dion Shallow stuff?
No, I don't know if dude named Coach K. I thought it was Coach K or something like that. So it's Coach John. Is this who you be talking about?
Coach K.
Like
no.
Some coach dude. I guess it's you.
USA team.
But y'all looking like though. Coach John, you could be POV daddy though. Y'all favorite, man.
What?
That's crazy.
What?
That's crazy.
Hey, when the liquor hit, boy.
Nah, both of y'all look like Taz from the ECW. Yeah.
Nah, what? Nah. Oh man.
When the liquor hit, boy, that's crazy.
No, man.
Crazy. Hey, Ken brought up a good point too. He said Black Cleaner was in that spot for like 5 minutes and he left. We seen him walk out.
One of hoes.
He probably saw something he liked and took it down. Miguel, I met you. Oh, I didn't meet. Well, I don't know if I even came up to you, but I saw you. You didn't know me at the time, so
Oh, okay.
yeah. So what's up?
Hey, what did I miss? What did I miss earlier? Was somebody going in on somebody earlier or something, or what ended up happening?
Yeah, it was a debate.
It was a
Yeah, there was a
debate.
debate.
It was a debate. It's pro traveler versus an anti traveler. And the brother that's on the panel now, he took the place of the anti traveler, even though he travels as well. He just
Which is wild.
yeah.
I'm reformed.
When POV said, "Goddamn it, sick of the lies be mirroring itself," I was like, "Yeah." Sick of the lies,
Hey.
might walk through the mirror in his house and see himself like, "I hate you, traveling ass niggas."
Nah, right? Nah,
That's
hey,
what I was.
you know,
That's what I've been saying in the chat. Well, I was thinking that in the chat, like, bro, like, I understand Sick of the Lie's opinion and his stance on the situation, but I'm preview to a lot of these panels. I'm an avid watcher of multiple channels, so I remember some of the old stories that Sick of the Lie said about his experiences in Colombia.
yeah.
And so from what old boy said that you're projecting your experiences to the world per se, or that that you're I quote unquote who hurt you kind of situation.
Mhm.
I'm not saying you was hurt and your feelings was probably messed up, but like I said, I'm privy to a lot of these conversations.
And he was hurt and his feelings was messed up. That's what you
Hey
saying.
yo, there you go.
No,
There you
no.
go.
I'm gonna let you say whatever you want without interrupting, even though I'm talking right now. Go ahead.
I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying, brother. And I rock with you.
Yeah, I know you do. Now look. Yeah, you probably caught the introduction. You know what I'm saying?
No, I was here the whole time.
Yeah, okay, all right. Now I'm talking about yeah. So yeah, like I told y'all, I drank the Kool-Aid as well. It wasn't hurt. I wasn't hurt by anything that happened or whatever. I actually had a grand old time. Really love Colombia. Fuck with Colombia tough. Cause I was paying 50. You niggas was paying 150 in the Honda. I had a great time. It's just I like real stuff. And it just, you know what I'm saying? If I lived there, maybe it'll be different. And I spoke Spanish, maybe it'll be different, but it ain't. And when I saw what broke my heart, when I saw a group of old niggas get off a bus limping and shit, everybody in bad shape going to the club, I said, I can't do this. Enough was enough.
Yeah, but Chris, they shouldn't have been doing that either. Here's the thing: they shouldn't have been doing that.
No, I get it. I get them doing it because why not? You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Why not? So I guess that I'm at war with myself because I understand why. But I'm just saying, just know what it is, man. Know you in Disneyland for cat, man. Pay your price, enjoy it, and don't think that that's what it is. Don't think you got options out here. That's what I don't like.
Sick of the lies. What you could
Why
do
can't
also
you think
too.
you don't have options?
Because you're paying for it. If you're paying, look,
no.
Sick of the lies. This is what I want you to do. Won't you go to another country? Stay away from the tourist areas. Stay away from those areas. Go to a place. Stay there for like 30 days, maybe 2-3 months. Stay there for that time. Go out there and meet you people like regular people meet, and see what you see. Because you're not going. Because what you're doing is you're being a weekend warrior. We've been there. You clapping cheeks, you paying, and then they leave. But if you actually have an experience with a person and actually live it, isn't that what Ryan did? Ryan for like 1 year, it didn't work out, but he did that for a year. So I think you need to have that experience. You can't be going to the Cartagenas, the Medellins, and expecting a real connection.
Are you doing that?
You gotta go to
POV?
places, huh?
Are you doing what the advice you just gave me? Are you doing that?
I know, because
So
I'm
who are you?
Listen, I work, so I don't have the time to do that.
But Travel POV is right. He's right because
Nah, he is. I agree. I was just fucking with him.
No, but I noticed, me living here for almost 7 years, I noticed like when I get on these tours, it's crazy. Like they have a lot of tour buses where you can pay $40 and you go on tours with Dominicans and like you stay for
$40.
Yeah, you pay $40 to get on the bus, and
I want to get on those buses,
man. And I got the guy's phone number and everything, man. Like you pay the $40 and then you stay there in hotels for 2 nights, and you deep off in the country, and you go into these waterfalls that nobody talk about, and then you see so many different you meet so many women and different people like walking down the street. Like, I mean, people, I've seen people, a couple of my boys like, man, stop the bus, I gotta holler at her. I mean, they're just regular women just walking down the street, and they, you know, getting their phone numbers and everything. So it's like, I wish more people would travel more and go go on those little tours like that, because you see stuff in the sticks, in the woods, way up yonder, and you know, that you ain't never seen, you know, besides going to Punta.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, real quick, guys, I should have did it at a high, but it's damn near the diminishing now. Y'all don't forget to like and subscribe. Because the Dominican route is so popular in this space, I didn't like push him to subscribe. But brother, please go ahead and subscribe, man. We trying to not only just further the movement, we trying to get monetized over here, man. Because this side of the traveling internet, people don't really get a chance to see. They see a lot of people begging. They see a lot of people threatening each other. Oh,
Yeah.
we stay 1,000 miles away, but when we finally meet in the country where it's nothing but bad bitches, I'm gonna be focused on you. Like, to me, that's weird. You know what I mean? Like,
It's crazy.
No, bro.
There's about,
I got a
about
story
3
to tell,
fights
bro.
about to happen in Sasua. And
Hey, I'm
Halloween,
tired
there's
of.
about 3 fights coming.
By the
I'm
way,
tired of,
bro,
like, I can't take no more, bro.
Columbia, Chris?
Nah, bro, I'm being content trafficked by Charlie, man. Yeah, man. He done put me out there rolling them on other niggas' channels and shit. I'm sick of it, man.
I'll tell you, bro be walking past the mirror and he'd just be like, y'all sick, man. And just see himself like, y'all sick, man. You know what I mean? So
Nah, I got something for y'all. If I ever catch y'all in one of these islands, I'm flogging y'all, man. You get it's three lashings to the back. Just know that. If I catch you at that beach, 3 lashings.
if you see us, that means you out there doing the same thing.
Hey, what?
Don't worry about what I'm doing.
He sound like somebody's uncle.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Do what I say and not what I do.
Know what I do.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's wild.
But Coach, yeah, I do plan to do what you're saying, but when I retire, I might want to stay months in places and start
That's a good
doing
idea.
local things and things like that and try things out.
That's only. Go ahead.
I got Santo Domingo and San Cristobal and that surrounding area on lock. So if anybody ever want to take a tour, just reach out to me, hit me up on WhatsApp, man, and y'all can jump on the bus with us, and we can go on these excursions and stuff like that, man. You guys will have a great time.
All right, I'll be back there in 2028, so I'm gonna hit you up then.
Okay.
All right now, Coach. They gonna hold you to that now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go on
Coach
tour
ain't lying though.
every week. No, I do my thing. Whatever I say, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, all you gotta just I ain't gonna charge you $275 consultation fee to talk to me or nothing like that. You could just call me up, man. I don't knock brothers for doing that, but I'm just saying, like, all you got to do is just hit me up. I just like to meet good people and
I'm with that.
conversate with people. Yeah.
No,
Shout out to you for that. But let me preface that with saying, then my bad, Mr. Pepper, then we let you go. Then we got to hear from KB. This is the quietest I ever heard him be. So I see Ronald like, KB still on the channel? Yeah, he's still up here. Like, we ain't heard KB say nothing to me. But what I will say about that, and I'm sure you know what you're doing, but it's a lot of weirdos out here, man. So if you coming in through the Charlie Chan TV, man, be respectful of that man time, bro. Reason why I don't like just really say give people this, that, and the third, because people don't value shit they get for free.
I agree, bro.
You know what I mean? So like,
I
be
know.
respectful of his
I
time.
met some weirdos now. I met some weirdos. Don't. Yeah. So yeah, I totally agree with you. But
Go ahead. We can't hear you. Did he freeze?
He just dropped off.
I think he
No, he
froze.
froze.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's that good DR connection.
That's the DR watch.
No, wait. Earlier he was trying to say you were on Timu Network. So
Hold up. Hey Charlie.
right?
Hey Charlie, somebody said is this a group about travel tricks?
No. Well, here's the thing. All jokes aside, if you want to know some tricks to traveling, we got you.
Hold on, who said that? Let me see. It was at Rolo 1123. Yes, Rolo.
No, Rolo.
Yeah, okay, my bad.
If you want to know some tricks to traveling,
hey, man, but coach,
in those lounges, go ahead, Miguel.
Now I was saying, Coach ain't lying though, man, because I stay out away from the tourist area down in Cartagena, and let me tell you, man, what I see on the back of them motos on a daily,
man.
My neck be so sore. I'm telling you, every day I'm like this, at least 15 to 20 times. It's like, damn.
Shit.
It's insane, man. It's crazy. That's why these people that be going to Punta Cana and spending all that money and trying to get somebody that everybody had, man. I'll be like, man, y'all, it's crazy. But I mean, certain people do their thing or whatever, and a lot of times people don't know. They kind of scared to go, different places
Off the beaten path. Yep.
Right. So I ain't knocking, but I've been everywhere, just about everywhere in the Dominican Republic. So I'm pretty good, and I got extended family everywhere, so I'm good. I haven't really. I only been to Sosúa one time, and but I don't know that area too much. But I got Punta Cana locked down, San Cristobal, and Santo Domingo locked down.
We got footage of you throwing a party out there, Coach, in Sosúa.
You got footage of me?
We got footage of you, man.
Well, send it to me so I can put it on the channel. Shit.
Got you.
There you go.
I fuck with him.
I'm not one of them ones that I like when people come. I have fun.
Most definitely. Hey, no, but look though. Now, when I asked you about Coach, like this is female. I think her name Mariah. Mariah Jump. You know what I'm talking? Is it? Are you the coach she talking about?
Yeah, me and Mariah been talking for the last 2 weeks.
I like her stuff. I like her content. Actually, I've seen like 2 or 3 videos. I like.
Oh yeah, she's awesome. She gonna be on
Mariah.
She gonna be on the channel on Sunday. Me, Rico, and Mariah gonna be on the channel, and Troy. We're gonna be on the channel on Sunday. And
nice.
we had lunch. We had lunch last week, and she's a cool person. Actually, I'm helping her find a place. I'm the property manager of like 3 apartments here, and I'm helping her find a place, and look like she gonna be my neighbor pretty soon. Hopefully, So she's cool. She's a cool person.
Okay. Because I think she was talking about old boy.
Really, Coach?
What's old boy name? She was talking about old boy. I ain't trying to be messy or whatever. What's dude's name?
Rico. Crusty Rico.
No, not Rico. It was somebody else. Another guy, dark skinned guy.
Yeah.
She said he looked like a fish. What's his name?
Oh, is that the same female that was out there in Colombia?
Not Troy. What? She used to be in Colombia. She in DR now.
Oh, you talking about Homie Hub?
She told
Homie Hub. Yeah. Homie Hub.
That's who y'all talking about?
Oh,
yeah. You gotta look at her stuff, man. Like, I'm not like just because you want. I don't discriminate. If it's good stuff, it's good stuff. I like what she talking about. I agree with her.
Well, I don't know nothing about
She Roland, she made a video about you?
No, she make no video about me. But y'all nuts because y'all think she cool. She sound like she trying to be the passport mother, not a passport sis.
Yeah, shout out.
Well,
he said that chick Mariah made a video.
I left the United States to get away from that kind of squawking and annoying talk.
Well, I'm not saying ally shit. I'm not an ally either. I'm talking about like I just like the shit she's saying. From what I haven't heard all the stuff. I saw some of like 2 or 3 videos.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know too. I hadn't followed too much of her, but she seemed like she's pretty cool. I hadn't. Yeah, but I don't know too much about her. But I'm a really kind of read into her, whatever. But she seemed like she got a YouTube channel going, and she's trying to do it the right way. So I'm not.
Does she though? Because here's my thing. And this just from my anecdotal experience.
She gonna get your ass too, Charlie. Choose your words carefully.
Let me say,
Choose your words wisely.
I think she's a lovely young lady.
What they say, earth and water. Go ahead.
I think she's a lovely young lady, and I'm just gonna leave it there. Nah,
There you go.
You're running scared like a motherfucker, man. I swear to God, ain't nobody
Her
running
channel's
me
gonna
like
do
that.
pretty good because number one, she's bilingual.
Female.
She's light skinned and she's female. That's right. Yeah. So
What light skin? What the hell does that mean?
light skin got a lot to do with it, especially being in
Yeah.
the Dominican Republic.
And you colors like that.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
hold
crazy.
on. Are we talking about the
Colorism.
same person?
Yes.
Yeah.
They ain't talking about it.
Colorism
I
is what's
ain't.
for dinner.
Oh, so well, we can change.
See,
subject.
Coach,
No,
we
y'all
have
can
our
talk about
own.
it. I
We
just
have
don't
our
agree
own
with
light skinned dual lingo person. We have our Misha vibing with Misha, so we have our own.
I thought you.
I don't think she.
I thought you were gonna say Ryan, bro. I thought you were talking about Ryan. Hey, no, hey.
Ryan, the honorary light skin.
No, shout out to Ryan. But if he wasn't joking, if he was not joking, he needs some therapy. Ain't no way he think he light skinned. I'm not saying being light better than being dark.
Oh Lord.
But Ryan, you are dark skinned, bro. You are not light skinned. You ain't shit near light skinned. You're dark. You ain't red. You ain't brown. You are you dark, bro.
Ain't that an argument from like a year ago?
No, but he said it multiple times. He really thought he was light skinned. I can't believe this shit.
No, Chris, it makes sense.
Hey, but listen,
It makes
real
sense
talk.
if you don't think about it.
He translate, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, like listen,
Hey,
he could be trans light skin. I'm trans slender.
wow.
Yeah. Well, he light skinned.
I
I don't know what trans slender is, but
I identify as a skinny nigga. How about that?
Okay.
I'm 150 pounds in my mind.
Damn.
Yeah,
all right,
but you
I'm
kind
gonna
of
hop down.
Yeah.
Y'all do your thing.
You have a good night.
Make sure y'all like and subscribe. It's my bedtime. So
right,
like
you
and
go
subscribe.
POV say
I'll
you
be
got
in
a
the bushes
warrant.
for a little bit.
All right, have a good one, bro.
Yeah, man, for sure.
All right.
Shout out my
Yep.
good brother.
All right.
Y'all go over there and check him out, man. Bro, be dropping some great quality videos over there, man. Like,
Yeah, he does, man.
Really try to take a page out of his book. Him and Navi, them brothers doing their thing, man. So if you guys rock with me, y'all rock with POV, man. Go get that brother a good follow.
Yeah, POV.
Hey, right along with Dominican Route and others, Fearless Talk just pulled in, and that's another brother that's married to a Dominican woman. They over in Dominican Republic. They just flew back to Texas. But I mean, like I said, you let people project your life.
Right.
That's up to you. You control your standards and everything else. You can go along with all this social media hype and all these stereotypes. You know, how many of us as black men have broken every stereotype they try to put on us? You get what I'm saying? So you go ahead and let those plantation bros keep on
Hey,
projecting
Mr. Blow.
and stopping you from leaving the country and seeing the world as it is and not how it's been told. So you really know the truth about who you are and what you possess. Go ahead and sit at home and believe everything you hear instead of going out and experience it for yourself. As true men, you should want to discover. You should want to explore. Not sit in your same city and your same town and not do shit your whole motherfucking life. You born in the same town, you fucking die.
I get. Let's pull back on the vulgarity just a tad bit.
Who that?
It's a slight.
Just a tad bit.
What vulgarity?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Now,
look, hey,
that's
Charlie,
that's
I
a
came
little
up-
chick in Colombia that you was paying for. Her name was Vulgarity. Love Vulgarity.
All right, all right.
No, hey.
Y'all can stop acting like ninjas now. Let's get back to the subject. Bye.
Give me a beer, please.
Grab me one too.
Oh,
Nah,
my
he
bad.
said. Hey, he had his fingers crossed. Please don't embarrass me. Yeah, go ahead, man. Good job. Good job.
Go ahead.
Well, I wanted to say prior, before we get too far from the original the conversation, I wanted to interject on. But when it comes to Coach John, like I said, I had a chance. I pulled up on the gentleman. I pulled up on that man, and everything he's saying, he's solid on. 'Cause you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of people talk that talk but don't walk it, right? So I've only met the man one time, and after meeting him at the restaurant that we met up at, we had a good conversation, smoked cigars, had some beers and whatnot. He was like, "Hey, yo, we're getting ready to go to another spot. Did you want to go with us?" I was like, "Oh, snap! Okay." The hospitality was A1. You know what I'm saying? I even had the opportunity to meet his wife. He introduced me to his wife. You know, he also gave me some tips about because he knows my situation when I'm saying I want to kind of like move there part time.
Yeah.
And he's giving me some tips and some things, some stuff like that. So not that he need me to validate him. Since I have experience with the gentleman with him, I'm definitely gonna support what he's saying. He's solid on what he's saying.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what's
I've just like meeting good people, man, good brothers, and just helping people out. And man, it's just a good feeling, good vibe, man. Especially we need to see more of this. That's why I jumped on, man, and I'm gonna try to jump on as much as I can because it's all about helping somebody and just giving genuine love and just support or whatever. And I don't do the no Diddy stuff and all that stuff, but just genuine love and support. You know, that's what it's all about. I appreciate it, Mr.
Yeah,
Pepper.
definitely solid for sure. I mean, man, we was chilling to what 2:30, 3 o'clock out
Oh man,
there on
we had a blast,
the
man.
Malecon.
Yeah, we
Come on
went on
now.
the strip on the Colonial, what's that, the Molly Cone, and we was right there by what's the name of that the main club that everybody go to all the time?
Mixer Lounge.
Yeah, we was across the street from Mixers, man, and it was jumping.
I
Hospitality
coach.
was A1.
What?
If he get indicted, now you incriminating yourself now.
What
You said y'all were where now? How much time y'all spent together?
Across the street from Mixers.
I hear you. All right.
On the Molly Cone, on the water, man. Yeah, everybody
He
was
being funny, man. He's being
I
funny.
got you. Nah, you good. Hey, Peppers. I know you good people. I know you ain't doing nothing, no corrupt stuff. You can tell by your vibe, but you good. You and
Hey,
POV.
real quick, I want to read this message from Two Tone because I think it's important. He said, if you hear, if you cool with her and you hear what she says, you an op.
Bro, I ain't nobody. I'm a grown man. I'm not no little kid. What
I don't think he
what
was.
does that even mean? I'm a op. A op of what? Bro, I'm 43 years old. What are you talking about?
Well,
I can't have a different opinion.
I've been kicked out.
I don't know. Hold on. I gotta chime in a little bit. Right? Is my mic even up? Yeah.
We can hear you loud and clear. Yo.
I can't agree. I can't just sit back because, in my opinion, I think this is kind of disgraceful. Like, it's disgraceful. Come on, like, when women have their own communities and their own shit, you can't just come up and talk about Beyonce or Queen Bee or whoever it is and expect to be accepted. How the hell do you just come in and then guys will be like, "Oh, this is why we can't have our own stuff." I'm like, dude, and try to research the people who you associate with. There are plenty of people like that could put on a good face in front of you, but as soon as they don't get what they want from you, they turn into a completely different person. And I think she's exactly that type of person.
She is that person.
Come on, like
Fearless
like I've seen the videos. Like,
I know
do you
this
know
voice.
what it takes for a person to leave an Instagram message where they're screaming at somebody and cussing them out? And like, do you think that's the first time that she's done that? No, she's comfortable with that. This
Okay,
is
I
a
know what this
person
is.
who has real perceived character faults, and it's just riding on that wave of controversy, and it's a chameleon. That's exactly what it is. It's a chameleon. And
She's gripping,
come on,
she's
like,
gripping right now. Listen, she's
come
gripping
on.
right now. She's gripping right now on clicks and views because that's not even her content.
Gotcha.
Like, come on, guys. Like, don't associate with people like that because when women have their own channels and they have their own things, they don't do stuff like that. I don't understand why we as a community, we do stuff like that. And then we come out here and we complain like, oh, blah, blah, blah. We can't have this. We can't have that. That's why we can't have nice things if we're going to keep it a buck. Because we see like a pretty face and we're like, oh, she light skinned with the good hair. And then that's the reason why you let the fox into the fucking hen house. That's all.
Now,
Hey, brother,
now,
I'm gonna say this.
go ahead.
That's him right there.
I totally agree with you, brother. But the first time I heard about it was on Razor Ray shit, and then Razor Ray hooked us up, and then that's when she reached out to me, and I reached out to her or whatever, and Rico. But I really haven't watched the channel, so I just
Right.
you know we had lunch
But I'm
together.
just saying, like, we have enough useless niggas in this space already for us to just add another person. That's all.
Okay, so you telling me, look, like,
Can I say this?
Okay, go ahead.
go ahead.
Hey, can I say this? How is she advantageous to our sector? She adds nothing to our sector.
I ain't gonna lie, I ain't in y'all sector, bro.
Hey,
I'm just here.
POV. I mean, not POV.
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing I get out of it, so I deal with a lot of people. So she's an expat. So I deal with expats,
Right.
African ladies in the DR, ebony ladies in the DR. I deal with a lot of different expats. So she is
Right.
an expat.
But
that's
I would say this: not all expats, as we know, are equal, right? I mean, before she was doing this, she was a stripper. I don't know if you knew that.
Wow.
Yeah,
Y'all
was-
really just throwing all that out there
I
right
was
now.
in
That's
her
not even
strip club,
necessary.
in Dallas.
So what does that mean?
Allegedly.
What does it
That
mean,
doesn't
though?
mean- Hold on.
I mean, cause y'all lay up with prostitutes. What does it mean to see a stripper?
What I'm saying is that
not the deflection. That has nothing to do with it.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah,
what I mean is
allegedly.
no.
The
It
personality
does.
of the woman. If you guys are saying you're going overseas to find
Right.
peace, femininity, and all these other things, and not the masculine traits that a lot of the westernized, especially our community women, carry, then this is not the person you should be listening to. And I'm gonna say it like that because you can
Bro.
see the energy when she gets fronted up on. She reverts back to that American westernized mentality. She don't know how to handle it femininely. She doesn't know how to approach it in that way because she wasn't taught that way. You get in an argument, and any
I don't know
woman
about that.
overseas,
We don't know
Bro,
specifically, Brownie.
that's BS, man.
I mean, hold on.
That's
Let me say
BS,
this.
man.
Wasn't taught like
All
that.
right.
Maybe that's
Look,
just
I'm gonna tell you why it's BS.
Nah, bro. There are
Say, guys,
prostitutes in Colombia with more class than her.
Real quick.
Let me say this.
Hey, say,
Because you pay well.
Hold on. Let
Time
me say
out,
this.
time out. Everybody, time out. We all can't speak at one time, so let's just go. As Real was trying to say something,
Yeah.
and then we'll let Chris rebuttal, and then we'll just go from there. But we're all gentlemen enough to like not be able to speak over each other. I get it. We all want to say things, but let's pay each other the respect of hearing each other out. As Real, the floor is yours. And once again, guys, let's try not to be as long-winded as possible. Shout out to my young brother KB. It's not his fault. He's Haitian, so they come with long stories like that. I got some Haitians in my family. They come with long stories. It's not his fault. It's his bloodline. But as Real, the floor is yours.
Hey.
Maybe not one to.
Okay. Damn. That was funny. All right. So I was gonna say this. Her dealings. I get it. People have, you might say, oh, the whole situation with her and Homie's Hub, that was different. But I saw how she interacted with Men Tuition. She was telling him, oh, you need to hop on a big, you know what, and ride on it, stuff like that, or talking all types of crazy things. And I feel as though it's either guys are either doing two things, using her for views, or there's dudes that just have literally no respect at all, and they just sending her money. It's like what Ronan is saying. We can't complain about the woman here and then allow her to be in our midst. Like, we need to be more exclusive, to be honest with you. That's how I feel. Like, it's like if you're a Christian, I'm not going to allow, like, certain people that live certain lifestyles to be up in my church. Yeah, you can convert, but you're not going to be the speaker. You're not going to give a talk a harlot is not going to give a talk in a sermon amongst quality Christians, right? So I'm not saying that our movement is a religion, but it's like we have to have some standards and exclusivity, not just because she like I said, what dudes are saying, she light skinned and they like a little feistiness. That's another thing too. A lot of guys are getting back into their I like me a hood rat that I can tame. They're kind of getting back into that gynocracy plantation shit, right? But you got to understand, like, not everybody you should entertain. What we should be doing is starving her out and not making sure she have no views, because she's really grifting off for the space.
Hold on. Let me put it in a nutshell. No pimps on the pulpit. That's it.
Okay.
That's a y'all Jones mad. Y'all Jones hot.
No, I'm not.
Well, here's the thing.
I don't like talking about somebody that's not in the room, first of all, but at the same time, I'm not.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I was about to try to.
I'm not
move
trying to
back
give her energy because she don't.
Shout out to Mariah. Shout out to Mariah.
I don't like how she was talking him into it, and he wasn't even disrespectful to her. And it's like dudes are like, oh, you know, that's it's like when we see and we see a black woman cursing out a dude, and we like, oh, she wouldn't do that to me because me and her are cool. It's like, no, nigga, like you just gotta,
Anybody can get it.
yeah, and it just take the right day and the right wind to blow, and she's gonna do the same thing to you.
No, she won't. No.
Yeah,
she won't.
I saw her on Flip Flop. They was giving her the business also. So, and I'm not taking up for the sister. I'm just saying, I just know that.
She got him. She found him talking that shit. It's over with. It's over with.
She making a video on bro right now.
Right.
He tried to fuck, didn't
that damn Illuminati.
Man, what?
What I will. Oh, real quick. Two Tones. Soon as somebody drop down, bro, you the next bro up. Right now the panel full, and I know it's like 9 people up here, but I gotta save a spot for my other one in the background. So if my phone would mess up, it wouldn't close the screen.
Two Tones, send me a $25 cash app. I'll drop down. And send Charlie a $20 cash app.
Shout out to you. But I got you too. Two Tone is a brother that I consider part of this thing of ours, so I definitely got you, bro. But what I will say pertaining to her is what I will say about women that act like that, but at the same time, it's a whole big world out there, and the places that you're going to are travel spot for men. It's almost like you're trying to penetrate the circle. It's almost like you trying to take your ideology down there. Girl, you ain't got to take that because this, that, and the third. Here's the thing. You could go down there to Jamaica and get clapped up on one of those rafts.
Charlie, she in the same situation as us. She in the same situation as us, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's how come you should accept. She in the same situation as us.
So she going down to the DR. So you think the brothers in the DR and Colombia is going to pay for her, although she made
that's why
somebody said she got cracked by one of the dudes that was in the space. So I don't know.
What are we talking?
She admitted to that. That's different. She was dating the dude, I guess.
No, what I'm saying, she not the most attractive female. She's straight. I mean, I ain't saying she ugly. She cool, but she in the same situation as us. What I'm saying.
No, I never said anything bad about any Colombian woman I've ever been with.
Okay.
I never said anything bad about a Colombian woman I've ever been with.
Yes,
never
you did.
said
You said
anything
she
like
was
that.
Yeah, remember that chick that ate all your food? You got the homeless chick.
Bro, come on, y'all know what I mean, man. I've never cussed out a woman over there. I've never hit up her phone, do some crazy. Come on, nah.
Okay, yeah. All right, you're right.
We had our disagreements, but it's never to the extent where I'm sending voice message on Instagram cursing someone out.
Carl B. Jamaican.
But my thing is
Haitian. Okay.
Two Tone, real quick. Two Tone, try to hit the link now. I think somebody just dropped down, but go ahead. OTO, you were saying something? Yes, sir.
Hey, Charlie, check your WhatsApp
can
real
we
quick.
switch gears? Can we switch gears back into the subject, or do we got to keep talking about some broad and who she been cracked by and some weirdo shit like that?
But check that WhatsApp. That's Fearless Traveling right now. So if you really want to see how travel brothers move, those are live photos or videos of him in a lounge area waiting for his next flight.
Okay.
And it looks like a cigar bar at a fucking airport.
You know, I also say the same thing with
Looking
people
at
like people like Jay.
What y'all talking about?
I feel as though if they're not it doesn't even matter if it's a man or a woman. Same thing with J Rilla. If they don't add to the space, right? If they take away from it, like I get it. Some people don't take this as seriously, but it's like whenever something bad happens to anybody that's a man, particularly a black man overseas, they automatically assume, oh, it's the travel space, oh, it's the passport, it's this and the third. We have to be able to control the narrative, and we have to be able to control our brand, so to speak. And I get it. Like I said, not everyone takes it as seriously as the next person, but if we were more polished and more exclusive with our brand, then people will respect it. So that's why when people like have, oh, you might be cool with somebody, but then it's like, oh, you have Jay Rello on your panel. It's like you kind of deter away from what we're trying to do and we're trying to establish. If the person is a drag, if a person is a drag to our space, you shouldn't have them on there, or you should just
But
ignore it.
what you guys
Let me say two things.
understand,
Like, okay, I got two things to
no,
say
no,
after
no,
this.
I,
Time.
I,
about
I'll
this
say that.
broad though?
I just
Yeah,
said
but
Jay Rello. I literally just said Jay Rello.
No, whatever. Whoever's not even who here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
You said
I don't
stop
know,
talking
Charlie.
about a
Can we
woman.
go?
And
I
I'm
heard
talking
what you
about
said.
Jay Rello right
I
now.
heard what
I'm
you
making
said.
a
All right.
point.
You had your time to talk,
Oh,
bro.
should I just shut up and just keep going? Right? Just don't say anything. Right? That's what you want. I literally just
Yeah, that
said
would be
Jay
nice.
Rello. I literally said
Bro,
Jay Rello.
don't submit like that, bro. He
No,
won't never respect you
being
again.
sarcastic. I'm being sarcastic. I literally stopped talking about that woman, and I
Do
said
not waver.
I literally making a point about Jay Rello. I'm talking about overall. Overall,
Okay.
if a person is not advantageous to the space, you should be more exclusive. But I digress.
Bro, okay. I got two things to say real quick. Number one, OTO over look like he buying souls over there. Number one. Number two,
Buying
that boy look like Satan over there. Okay. Number two,
And they
yeah,
selling them for cheap.
I already know. And number two, yeah, what's so you say about the space? Or what is it? The brand? What is the brand? What do you speak of?
Well, the brand, ideally, what I would like to be the brand about is how helping us to be able to move back and forth, live an expat lifestyle, being able to travel safely and efficiently. That's the more focus I think that it should be on. Well, at least what I would like it to be on. You know what I'm saying? So
You got a
like
channel?
Who can do that? What percentage of people you think can do that?
enough people.
It's a dream.
It's enough people.
Okay.
Because the space wasn't just started out of thin air. It was started, you had people like
It was started out of COVID.
no, it was started out before that. What's his name? I forgot. Damn, his name.
Y'all talking about Charles Tyler and all that shit, man.
Yeah.
Motherfucking military guys have been traveling for way longer.
No, absolutely.
Stop
No,
playing.
passport,
I'm
bro.
just saying is
Stop
instead
playing.
of
This ain't nothing new. Y'all just coming into it.
but what I'm saying is when people think about the traveling space, I hate when it just goes to something negative. And I get it. We can't control what everybody thinks, but we can't control who we have in our vicinity. You know what I mean? So if we're more exclusive, then people will respect the space a little bit more. Instead of be like,
Bro.
oh, let's just have Pirello on because he'll get views, clicks and views. It's like you're short terming
says
yourself for like views. I'm not saying
This
no.
shit built on exploitation.
Well, hold on, real quick. Let me welcome my good brother Two Tone to the panel. What's up, Two Tone?
Yo, shouts out to the
Shout
panel.
out to Tim.
Hey, I got a couple of things I want to say real quick. One, Chris, I wasn't dissing you, brother. I think you're a good brother, you know what I'm saying? And
He
I
just
think
crazy.
that no. I think some clarification is in order. Because when I first heard the chick Mariah, I started like tuning in a little bit, and about 2 or 3 days into like just kind of checking her out, she came on with the white tea gentleman, and then all of a sudden she was backing up what he was doing, and they were trying to make out Ronan the wandering traveler to be a certain kind of guy. And the thing is, I don't know any of those things to be true because I seen his group, the things he posts, the things that he says, and I find none of that to be true. And I find that highly disrespectful because, in my opinion, he's a good brother. Honestly, he's the only reason why I know any of y'all. And so when I see her doing this off-code behavior, I welcome sisters into the space if they good people, but she showed me pretty quickly that she's not a good person. So what I'm saying applies to Chill Capo, and I like Homie Tub. I think he's a good dude, but that's off-code behavior. Having that dude on your thing and letting him try to torch Ronan like that, you know what I'm saying? Like you got to know
Oh
that what
shit,
this
I ain't
dude is
know
saying.
about that.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
bro.
lie, bro. I thought there was a homeless hub at the bottom though.
You said what?
I thought there was a homeless hub at the bottom, dude in the middle.
You talking
No,
about
that's
Asheville? Nah, that's
No,
Nah,
Asheville.
that ain't homeless hub.
so what I'm saying
Okay,
is
my
when I
bad, bro.
said if you endorsing that, then you a op. Yeah, I mean that fully because if you heard what she said, Chris, you wouldn't be jacking that. No way. And another thing I want to say, man, I've been wanting to say this, man. I'm really proud to be a part of this, bro, because I got love for y'all because I feel like in this corner of the travel space, we mature gentlemen, man. I be trying to check out like what's going on in travel space in general. And these dudes operate like some clowns, man. They operate like some little females, man. They
That's
throwing
right.
stones at each other every day.
It's
And
sick,
I
man.
really, I'm not with that, man. I'd rather build something than to break things down than to destroy, And I really, man, I rock with y'all, man. I just want to
Yeah.
say
Yeah.
that. And
Appreciate
I
that.
wasn't trying to put no smoke out there for you, Chris, or for nobody else. But I think that all the gentlemen on this space, I think that I can say without a doubt that if y'all saw what she said and how she was trying to go in on the homie with that YT gentleman, I don't think any of y'all would be supporting her.
Hey, Two Tone.
I had
Yo,
a chance to see it.
Yeah, no, I remember you before. I think I probably been on the panel with you before. Or I just
yeah,
seen you.
we chopped it up.
No,
We chopped it
yeah,
up when I was in Cartagena, when I was at Miguel's spot. And
yeah,
you
you a
tried to tell
respectful
me
dude.
that I didn't do what I did because I put, man, never mind,
I be fucking with niggas, man. Look, hey,
man.
hey, I don't even know what you talking about. What you thought I would have thought. I thought was disrespectful. I don't get offended
Oh,
easily,
no.
so I didn't even think that. Whatever you said.
No. Like I said, man,
Yeah,
if it's a misunderstanding, I'd rather clarify because I
I feel
wasn't
you.
trying to disrespect you or nobody else in here.
What you
But
That's
I think
say?
grown
that
man
I
shit.
think we all
Ah, you talking
mature
about the girl?
gentlemen,
You talking about the old
and
girl? Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
that's some
anybody
grown man
in
shit.
here that knows she said and how she was moving would have a different kind of energy in regards to her, for real.
I just
Because
saw
I
the way
heard
she
what
was
she
going
said.
at. I saw how she was going in Homer's Hub. I thought that shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's all I saw.
yeah,
Like
that's
I'll
funny.
play some shit and go to sleep off the shit. So I didn't hear the whole thing, but from what I heard, I thought she was. I think she got potential.
Hold on,
Off what
fellas.
I heard.
Now, come on now. Financial Frontier had told us all that we need to get off this topic.
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreed. Hey,
Bro, you
one
petty.
thing,
Agreed.
He
one
said that
thing.
to me. He said that to me in person, even though you guys been going on for almost 3 minutes. Even though I mentioned him for like 30 seconds. But
And
guys, you
Hey,
need to listen to what
As
Financial
real,
Frontier
as
said.
real. When you say it
hey,
like that, you trying to make it sound like OTO picking on you.
No, I'm just saying. I only spoke about her for like maybe 20 seconds at most. But I mean, you guys are going on for 3 minutes. I don't know how much Financial Frontier can take of this. So let's please just move on with the topic.
hey. So look,
Well, Mariah,
yeah, let's move
I
on
hope you get
on
your
the subject that I wanted to say,
subscribers up
brother.
after this, Mariah.
Look,
Go ahead,
Oh,
fella.
we will.
as far as brothers going, as far as the topic and brothers going, overseas and seeking out love and stuff like that, I think that that's a silly. I think it's a silly notion. Like you said, Chris, if you don't speak the language, then you got an issue. As well,
Exactly.
if you don't have enough time over there to really get to know somebody, it's kind of
Right.
silly to meet somebody over there and then think that you're a pen pal, Western Union boyfriend, and you really not. So I think if you
Not
really
a
want
pen
to get
pal.
to know somebody, you need more time. Because a lot of us we go for like a week, maybe two. And then as soon as
3
the
days.
person ain't smoking, she's on to the next dude, but communicating with you for some Western Union.
Yeah.
No,
You know
I
what
no,
they
think
she
all say,
not.
bro?
No, she not. No,
Hey,
she not.
she
Two
not
tone.
like
The culture
she
different.
different. She
The
different.
culture different. Now that's not what they say. They say the culture different. The culture different. Not she different, but the
These
culture
niggas.
different.
Ooh boy.
So they don't do it
Yeah.
over there.
oh yeah. Oh, hold on. I got a story for y'all too. I got a homeboy. He hit me up the other
I
day.
told you he Haitian. Come on now, KB. We gotta put
Nah,
it in the
I
box
think you
though. I
guys will
got you.
like this enough. So he was like, oh, I met this girl, at the strip club, and he was like, yeah, like we're friends on Instagram. I'm like, you're not friends. He's like, no, but like she makes money. Like she makes money. Like she doesn't need my money, bro.
It's over with.
I think she actually just wants to be friends. I told him, I'm like, maybe if you met outside the club. He's like, no, bro, but this one's different. Some niggas can't be saved. So
Yo, KB, you can say yourself. We ain't gonna judge you up here, bro. For real, for real.
nah, man, come on.
Now KB like she likes me, man. She really does.
Tripping. Y'all tripping,
Now
bro.
you know what? Hey, KB kind of cutthroat though. I don't think he going for this shit. So shout out to you, KB. That's your homeboy.
He
KB
doesn't
kicked the
listen,
chick
bro.
out because she
You
ate the
just,
whole rotisserie chicken, man.
man.
I feel him on
KB
that
ain't
though.
going. KB
That
ain't going
nigga
for
like
girls that
I
can
had
Yeah,
to
eat
he
pay
food.
did
for
get
that
upset over the
rotisserie.
food situation, didn't he?
Hey, but think about it. That's kind of disrespectful, bro, and selfish to eat a motherfucking food all the way up though.
Chris,
Oh,
she
I
was
ain't never heard
hungry,
the
bro.
story. I
No,
feel you, but
I
damn,
mean,
can I get some of
Don't
my
you
shit?
don't you need to feed her before you bring her
I
in.
wouldn't have
You know them
cared.
bitches out there hungry.
Nah,
I
I
wouldn't have
mean,
cared, but
Charlie, I'm not saying I was right, but I'm just saying like she ate. I had like 2 packs of cookies and she just ate both of them by herself. I can't even eat one. And then afterwards, she's like, "Oh, you want some chips? I got some chips."
Who's
That
this?
shit was incredible. I don't even know
bro,
where the food went.
you too young to be tricking all you eating snacks and shit. You ain't got no goddamn starches, no protein, no nothing. You just
That
eating
nigga
snacks.
out there, that nigga out there eating Lunchables.
Yeah, man.
Nah,
What the fuck?
nah, that's not even true. You see, I buy before I leave, I buy these little chocolates. I started getting cheap because they be turning shits up. So I just buy Kit Kats or something, or I buy, you know, turtles. The turtles are really good.
They are good. I like turtles my damn self.
Yo, Charlie, go back to that
Yes, sir.
comment with Rolo.
I saw this. Yeah,
I didn't even see it. I just put it up there.
yeah. Some dudes can't be fixed, bro.
Yep, you just gotta
You
abandon
see that
shit.
bullshit?
Exactly.
So you think that make them want you,
Exactly.
Rolo?
Get them pregnant and then they have their pregnant raise their kids while they go to the city and make money. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. And this is what you
You
think
right.
about
You
it
right.
is.
But yeah,
A
you
lot
right.
of them out there is that's who they used to. And then it's not until we got Captain Save Columbia
Mm.
to pull up to me, man, you don't deserve that. You a good woman.
Yep,
And
there
all of
you
that
go.
stuff. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Just because she light skinned with a big booty, she's a
I
good
see
woman.
that.
You don't know
Yeah, I
nothing
see that.
about her character.
Yeah. I see that a lot
Racially
over here, man.
ambiguous, big booty broads. Go
Then
ahead,
they
brother.
put a baby in them and they think they got them on lock and then they think they gonna do whatever, man. But as soon as a lot of times, man, I've been here for almost 7 years. A lot of times, as soon as those guys leave, man, they got another dude lined up right behind them.
Yep. Yep.
Hey, here's the
You
thing.
can't
I
do
done
it.
heard Coach. I done heard a story to where goddamn it, a chick then went to the airport to see one nigga off at the same time meeting another nigga that's landing.
I believe it. That's
Wait,
the
you
funny
said
ass
where?
shit.
Oh, they cold. A chick, you know, when you because you probably haven't been to. Well, I'm sure it goes on in, but a chick will lock you in one of these countries so much so to she want to go to the airport with you as you leave. I done
Yeah,
seen to where a chick done left.
Uh-uh.
She done went to the airport with a nigga. Like she done spent a couple days with. Oh, I'm gonna miss you so much, me and more Papacito and all of that. And while she watching you take off, she watching her other dude playing land.
Uh-huh.
man.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
You
crazy.
sure?
Yeah.
I
Maybe she
believe
was just helping him with his baggage when he landed. That's it.
I didn't think about that. Yep. But
Yeah,
people
Hey, and you
always
know
help
what,
you with your
the
bag
worst, bro.
bro? She using you for a free ride to pick up her
to the
other dude.
airport. Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Y'all taking pictures and hugged up at the airport.
And they sneaky enough that they'll coordinate. Yo, he's leaving on this day.
Oh
You
yeah,
come in this time on the 3:00, and I'll
right.
pick you up at the airport. She already rolled there with the other dude.
Exactly.
Yeah. That's how come, bro. Ronan, I don't want to get treated special. Treat me like the client that I am.
Yeah, there you
Cause
go.
I charge me for the client that I am. Don't give me that VIP pack. I don't
Then
want
that
that.
means y'all don't hold hands while you run
None of
around
that.
trying to do the girlfriend's experience. You go and do what
Yeah.
you need to do and kick her
That
ass
shit
out.
is
Stop trying to fall in love with these chicks, man.
exactly. That shit slick embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie. I was holding hands with them hoes. Like looking like the I know.
Not only was you
No,
holding hands, y'all was skipping in tandem together. Y'all was skipping
Hey,
bro.
up and down the street.
but are we
Nobody
but are we
skipping
saying
in
are we really saying all the females overseas is like that?
What all the ones we deal with whores, bro. So yes.
No,
But that sounds
We-
like
y'all,
you
no.
deal with whores.
I'm excluded from
Okay.
that. I don't deal with whores.
These
Nah,
niggas delusional. Who said?
Don't put
Hold
me
on.
in
Who
that.
said that?
Mr. Peppers.
I
Mr.
did.
I'm not talking about. Hold on. I'm not talking about Ronan. I'm not talking
Yeah.
about Coach. I'm not talking
Okay.
about Miguel. I'm not talking about OTO. Who else live overseas? I ain't talking about nobody live overseas. If you don't live overseas, nigga, we in the same boat. Don't think you special.
You don't think you can? You don't think?
He
You don't
preaching, but
think?
let me say
Hold on,
this
let me
real
say-
quick. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you don't think you can date a woman that's not a working girl?
No, you don't qualify.
How you figure? I've done it.
Wow, how you don't qualify?
I've dated.
How you don't?
I've dated a girl that she was Cape Verdean and she lived in France. She was a lawyer. Like That wasn't no issue dating
I
her.
mean, I think
Okay,
that's
hold on, hold on.
Was that
Hold
a
on.
I
long
remember
distance
that girl.
relationship?
I remember that girl.
Was that
Yeah.
an
So
LDR? Was
Chris,
that
Chris,
an LDR,
hold
Azrael,
on.
or were y'all together like in person with each other?
No, I
right.
Was
was
that an
dating her.
LDR?
I was dating her for a couple months in the States too, and the
Okay.
Y'all
ironic,
lived in the same city?
yeah. But it's the thing is,
Okay.
she wanted me to come back and meet her parents to the point where eventually I would live over there, but I was in school at the time. But what I'm saying is, you can find women with. I don't know why you guys think like it's either you find women that are like call girls. Like there's plenty of women that got their stuff together.
Hold on.
He
That's
not
one
American.
We
dude.
know
That's one
that.
dude.
Hold on.
Nobody,
You're not
people
American,
do
are you?
that, but regular girls do that.
You're not American,
Nah,
are
you
you?
Girls cheat.
No, what do you mean?
Wait,
But I
wait,
am
wait.
American.
Don't throw me in that bucket because I am an American. Don't
No,
start
no, I
that
ain't.
with
I'm not talking about you. Hold up.
You literally meet girls that like I was in Amsterdam one time, and the girl like she was like almost worked for like a top Fortune company. She knew like 4 or 5 languages. It wasn't it was because it was a delay. What I'm saying is you can meet plenty of quality women overseas. They're not all just call girls. It's about where you surround yourself at.
Facts. Okay, question. The
Wait,
woman
hold
you
on,
said from
Chris,
Cape Verde, hold on. She lived in the same city with you?
At the time, yeah, but she was from
You said y'all dated. How long were y'all in the same city together?
Going on almost like more than 6 months.
Okay, I give you that. Honky tonk man looking at a nigga. I give you that.
No.
But no, what I'm saying is,
Wait,
what I'm saying is,
go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I mean, like for example, my Portuguese teacher, right? Like she has her own stuff going on for herself. It's not like
Here we go.
This is not like she's a.
You don't know her like that. You know what I'm saying? You don't know the
Like,
broad like that. She could be out here tagging 2 different dudes. You don't know.
Well, I didn't say that, but what I'm saying is
Not my teacher.
Hey, Charlie, who was that? Who was that bull dagger looking at nigga? Comment. Philip.
No,
Lindsay.
that's family, man. That's family.
Oh, my bad, bro. Go ahead.
He from
Okay. All right, my bad, dog. Whatever. Go ahead.
That's like
equal opportunity.
If
that's like gonna get smoke for everybody.
It don't matter family.
Nah,
or
you
not.
good.
it would be like if you go to LA and be like, damn, all the girls out here selling boxes. Like, well, you on Figueroa. What do you expect?
Yeah.
Like,
Hold on, I gotta push back. I live in Miami. They all sell the boxes. Hold on, bro.
Miami is a dystopian universe, bro. I don't even.
Yeah. It's trans.
It goes beyond just a girl being a call girl. Regular people cheat too, so it's not about call girl or not call girl. Surprise. But anyways, I'll get to the point of saying a high quality person is hard to come by. Period. And so it's just hard to find those people because specifically most people are not that.
Good point.
I mean, what is the cheating? It's about 60-60, man and woman. So to find the 40% is going to be hard, number one. And then also y'all have to match and be attracted to each other, like each other. So a good thing is hard to come by, but you young ninjas, y'all don't know that. Y'all think y'all should just graduate high school and get abroad and she should be good. No. Anything that's worth building, high quality relationships, is going to take time and it's going to be hard to find. And you have to filter through a lot of things in order to find it. And so I think that's the gist of it. Girls overseas cheat too. So when they cheat, it's not a westernization of China. Hoes been cheating in China for 5,000 years before the West even existed. So it's just a human behavior thing. Culture can help to some extent for some things, but you don't think those girls in the Middle East? I know, I live there. They're nasty. No matter how much the burqas and the veils and everything can fool you. Those girls are still out there doing nasty work. They don't got no OnlyFans, but they still OnlyFans. They still out there commit atrocities. So that's just a reality that I like to dose people with. It's not a Western thing. It's just a human thing. Every culture got it. Don't think it's that sweet and sour chicken.
Hey, hold on. 916.
Hold on, Chris. Hold on, Chris. I will give you a word of advice. What I would do when you're dealing with these girls, wherever she's from, you really want to see what her ex was. If the ex was a useless nigga, that's a useless bitch. I've always asked myself, hey, why is she dating a nigga who drives a taxi who don't really got a real job?
That's
You
a
know,
good job at
Like
these
him,
other countries,
no
bro. That's
matter
good money.
how much money he got.
That's good.
Nah, we're talking about a
Exactly.
taxi in Colombia. They don't make much, and I'm like, all
Shit,
this
hold up.
time
Is
you've
this
been
Carl
working
talking?
this. Hold on. All this
Yeah,
time
that's
Okay, go ahead.
you've been working this. You
Very
never
cool.
leveled up.
KB.
You never went to school. You never did. I knew one guy. He somehow, some way had a girlfriend. She was 18. He was 32. This man had no job in Colombia, in Bogota. No
He
job.
want a Texas. He want a taxi driver because that's actually good money, bro.
Man, listen.
Wait,
You want to know what
And the
he was
tourists.
doing? Like on her birthday, he was going around driving. He's like, "Oh, baby, we're gonna go out and drive," because he was too broke to afford any gifts at 32, and he doesn't want to find a job. So
But she
Yeah,
love
you
him for
know,
real though. He got a
don't
better deal. He get a
yeah,
better deal than you
don't.
do.
isn't that what you guys say y'all want? A girl who will get you
Exactly.
no matter what you got?
Exactly.
yeah. He got a
Exactly.
See, y'all
And
sound wild. Y'all sound wild.
Who
Your
says that?
Carfax ain't
Who
matching.
said
A lot
that?
of people
hold
say
up,
that,
hold up.
bro. A
I want to
lot
know
of people
who
say that.
exactly. Well, did
A
Hold
anybody
up.
lot of people
here
say
say
that.
that?
A lot of
I
people
don't.
don't say that. They want a
No, I
girl who
agree.
be with them before they have anything, before they got a job, who just
Yeah.
struggle it out with them and work with them and build it from the mud.
There's a difference between not
How he
having.
gonna build at 32?
They gonna message you,
There's a
bro.
Well, that's
difference.
just one guy. You said other guys who
There's
don't
a
have a
difference
job. We
between
only using that one
having.
case?
There's a difference between you, a girl that is 20 years old, and she meeting a dude that's 20 years old, and she want him to make six figures like we have in the States, versus that situation.
In China.
Those are
They got
totally
it
different
everywhere.
situations. And I mean, hey, China is right up to where their fertility rate is declining for obvious reasons that we
Yeah,
just
so what?
mentioned.
Okay, I see his name now. Okay,
Yeah, so that's all I'm
I'm not the
saying,
new
Chris.
world
Azrael.
order.
Just
I don't care
realize
about
there's a lot of
reproduction rates.
useless bitches there, and you
I
know,
There's
am.
a lot of
you gotta
useless
make the way
dudes
through.
too.
Hey, check this out.
There's a
You're
lot of
not,
hey,
you're not,
people are trash, bro.
you're
People
not,
are trash.
you're not
Yeah,
gonna have
but
me.
you're saying
It
you're
ain't gender
looking and
specific.
sifting.
Listen, you're
Like
not
It
you're
ain't
gonna
gender
looking and
specific.
sifting.
listen. You're
You
not
see
gonna
what I'm
have me.
saying?
You're not gonna have me disagree with that. However, culture matters. Culture reinforces certain things, right?
No, it
For,
don't. My life matters.
I'm
Yeah.
glad
Give
you
a
feel
damn.
that way. I hope you weren't. There's always the suicide hotline. If ever you need to.
We can't use that term, Azrael.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, you gotta
that's
use
mine.
self-deleted.
No, the self-help line.
Not even
Everybody's
that one.
life
That
matters.
one you can't use that
Black
one.
lives matters. White lives matter. Everybody lives matters. Just the FYI. The point that I'm trying to make is cultures enforce certain behaviors, right?
I
There's a
feel you on that fearless real talk. Go ahead,
okay.
my bad, bro. I'm
So
being real rude. My fault. I'm an
no,
asshole.
it's fine.
Go
It's
ahead.
fine. People always say, "Oh, they're no different from the woman here," and I'm like, to some degree, yeah, because women have the same desires everywhere. They want a man, the strongest man, the man that has the most, ideally that has the most ample resources, right? They should ish and eat just like every other woman do. A woman in Pakistan ishes and eats and bleeds once a month, just like a woman in Baltimore, right? I get that. But my point being, for example, you're not going to see a culture where women are having pen pals or writing to dudes that are in prison. Like you can't name me anywhere
That's
else.
Colombia
They
to a
do
T.
it.
Do that here.
No, hey, they'll do it, bro.
Everything you're describing is
Women are the
actually
same,
worse in
bro.
Colombia. Yeah, that's
Women are the
worse in
same, bro.
Colombia.
They
Bro,
do that
there's
shit there
literally a
too.
song called El
So
Preso where the guy is writing to his girlfriend.
There's literally a Colombian website.
Yes.
Yes, we already said yes. We
Yes.
already said
That's
yes.
everywhere in the world, bro.
Can you provide that
That's
for me?
everywhere in the world.
Someone please call 911. Yeah,
What do you
bro.
mean
Attached.
for
That's what
provide what
happened when
to
you don't
you?
go nowhere.
I
That's what
noticed.
happens
I
when you don't
noticed.
go overseas. You don't live
Yeah,
overseas. You
I
just be
I just
stuck in
In the
America.
Dominican Republic, a lot of these women, they love the thug Dominican guys. They love them.
Love that shit, bro.
They love them. I'm talking
You
about.
know what?
Ratata.
Hey,
That's the same
look, this
thing in
was.
America too, though, Coach.
Show me.
Hey, this
They
was.
love that
Coach.
shit. Where them
Where
skin
Hey,
niggas,
Coach.
this
Dominican
nigga,
website. Show me
Hey,
where
Coach.
there's a Dominican
Yeah.
website or a
This,
Colombian website
when he finished, I'll say something.
where the women can go and have pen pals with the dudes in jail. I'm not saying that there's not an element of women wanting thugs. I'm not saying that.
But
Well,
because
why
they're
even
gonna
mention
act,
it
that's
then?
not the same.
What?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
Only the
it
hold on,
happened.
hold on.
Yeah.
Hold
Come on,
on,
bro.
Azra, I gotta disagree with you because maybe the infrastructure is different. Well, no, the infrastructure is different, right? But because they're probably not gonna let prisoners with phones in the Dominican Republic. Prisons there are not great. But the point I'm getting at is, in Colombia, everything that you're describing is much, much worse. People cheat way more statistically.
All right.
People, I've seen situations where the dude went to prison because he was messing with someone underage, and the girlfriend or the wife is still writing him from prison. One of the top best-selling Colombian songs from the 70s and the 80s is called El Preso. If you ever watched the Netflix series Narcos. And it's about a guy who's doing 30 years in prison, writing back to his girlfriend and stuff. Oh, I miss you, baby, and this and that and this and that. And they're all doing it. So,
They're
you know,
all doing it.
it's arguably much, much worse in places in all of Latin America.
Listen
Yeah,
to
that-
me.
that's-
Hey,
We live in
I
a-
got something to say to y'all.
We live in a supposedly first world country, but what 2 out of 10 women
It's still
between
first world.
1830 are OnlyFans. Why you
Bro,
can't?
what the fuck wrong with y'all
Not,
niggas?
bro, that's not true.
Hold on,
bro.
bro.
They're weirdos, bro. I'm
Nah,
telling
that's
you.
not
Hey,
true.
hey, Charlie.
Weirdos,
That's
bro.
not true.
Charlie, you the moderator. Let me know when I can talk, Charlie.
Go ahead.
Would you like me to bring that
Okay.
up?
I think
No.
I think Chris been asking for the floor for a while, so let's just.
Go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna be brief. I'm gonna be brief. First of all, young brother, I don't know your name, and I don't want to call you out your name. The James Harden, the one that like James Harden. You, what's your name?
Then calls you out your name after
AZ?
saying I don't want to. Wow.
What's your name?
Ezra.
Ezra. Look, I give you like salute to you. Don't get it twisted. I don't want y'all to think I'm a hater. I want people to find love in good situations. I want every situation you encounter to be a great one. So the situation with the female from whatever part of Africa, whatever, that's good. I hope you have a whole bunch of those. So don't think I'm hating on you. Number 2, see, guys get it twisted because they've been hearing this shit. I don't know what pill it is. I don't know the color of the pills. I just know they call me black pill. I don't know. Red pill, I think is bullshit. I think I don't know what blue pill, none of that shit. Check this out. Women actually desire, all things being equal, they want that nigga that you think ain't shit. That's the man they desire. That's the actual alpha male. That nigga that's just raw. A raw animal. That's the alpha male. Not you smart niggas, not you niggas with money. It's that nigga that's a nigga. That's who they want.
The Kevin Gates.
That's the alpha male.
I don't know
That's the
about
real
that.
alpha male. Okay?
I don't know about
Okay. What you think turn a woman on?
Yeah, you don't.
What you think turn a woman on? Hey, do you think a woman? You think a woman turned on by your intellect? You think she get wet by your intellect, or a nigga that's a straight monster that she know what did a killing it with his bare
Bro, you
hands?
got no intellect. It's that job application.
Hey, we can't
It's
say
that animal.
They think-
It's that animal instinct. She'll fuck with you if you got money, but she want that nigga that's an animal.
There's a difference between
Exactly.
being
A beast.
why do y'all always assume dudes that have like some kind of sense about them are just pushovers?
Hold on, but
Because
Chris,
they
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Because they
But
are.
Chris, that's
Hey,
not
put
true.
Misha on her. Put Misha on her.
Yeah, I was just.
Put Misha on her.
This is necessarily
Yo,
the best
whack.
Put
person.
Misha on her.
Talking about broads.
Misha
I
probably.
don't
Put
think
Misha
it's
on
the
her.
best person.
Chris
We
standing with this
can't
whole
make
test.
Misha
Bring
appear
Misha
on the
up.
panel, Chris.
Hey, look.
Misha
Hey, look.
want to click the link. She got to want to.
I got a story to tell. I got a story to tell. Like I deal with a chick, that's married or whatever. She told me the other day she thinking about getting back with her husband. I said you probably should or whatever because she live with her mom right now. I was like, but you being selfish. You just want to be with him because you want to leave your mom's house. You're selfish. But it is what it is. I get it. You're using him. She laughed. She said, "What do you mean I'm using him?" I said, "It's all good. Y'all using each other." You know what I'm saying? But she was like, da da da. I said, "You still want to fuck with me?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "You probably shouldn't do that." She said, "She gonna do it anyway." These women ain't shit, nigga. They want that monster. They want a savage, fool.
Sick of the lies. Sick of the lies, brother.
Yeah.
See, that's the same thing. What you
So
talk
sick
about
of the
dudes.
lies. You the
That's
hideous
what-
monster?
Hold on.
No, what she think I am? I'm gonna tell you what. Hold on.
Guys, hold on, guys.
Sick of the lies.
Mr. Peppers has been trying to speak as well. Like he been
Right.
Yeah,
been
go ahead,
chilling in
Miss
the back.
Peppers.
Hey, let me say something right quick. I'm perpetrating this that nigga. I'm gonna tell you why. Her husband is Asian. I'm black. I was born with this dick. But I ain't no savage. I ain't finna do shit for you.
Now, Chris,
Sick of
be
the lies.
joking.
Oh, Jesus. We didn't need to know that, Chris.
I got my bad.
Let me
Yeah.
see.
You gonna say,
lies.
Mr. Peppers?
And she's black or Asian?
No, she actually Venezuelan.
Okay.
Man, I thought you were. Come on, bro.
That whole relationship is
come
all
on.
kind of screwed up right now.
Sick of the lies. Sick of
You
the
got a
lies.
Yo.
Venezuelan married to a Chinese or Asian man. With
Yeah,
a
it's
brother
crazy.
penetrating.
It's crazy.
Get
It's
out of
crazy.
here.
It's over with. And what you don't realize, hey, she probably want to get somebody else. I'm 43, bitch. That's all I get. You might want to go
Mr.
elsewhere.
Peppers. Mr.
Chris.
Peppers,
Yeah, go
you the
ahead.
biggest
Hey,
motherfucker in the
yeah,
room, man.
Mr. Peppers.
Speak up.
Mr. Peppers been
Come on,
on the
Mr.
floor for a
Peppers.
while.
I'm trying to respect the moderator. Yeah,
The
yeah.
gentle
I
giant over
appreciate you,
here.
good brother.
Sick of the lies. Nah,
We appreciate
Yo.
the
say it.
decorum.
Sick of the lies. Nah, say lies. Nah, I mess with you now. I'm with
Most
you.
definitely.
You know what I mean? I fuck with you.
Yep.
So you mess around with a married woman. It's just like you talking about the dudes that mess with the females that's messing with the females that's 10 roof princesses. And you use
I
that as
disagree.
an experience. But
Would
you're
you
using
fuck
that as an
Beyonce?
experience.
Would you fuck Beyonce?
Is she
Is she married?
single?
No. Right now.
Oh, if she gave me an opportunity, yeah, it's Beyonce.
So you a hypocrite. Come from another
Okay, no.
standpoint.
You
I'm
can't
not.
literally pick one of the most beautiful
Okay.
celebrity
Okay,
women
you're right.
in the world.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that's not
That
correct.
example don't
That's
My
not
bad.
correct.
Okay, you got me.
Guys, hold on. We got somebody in the background. I can't really see. Is that Philip?
What's his name? What's his
You right,
name?
Mr. Pebbles. My bad, bro. Go ahead, Mr. Pebbles.
My phone is moving slow, so I can't really see what it is. I think it's Philippines.
Charlie got cataract.
My
Cataract
shit
shot.
been moving slow the whole time, bro. Like I said, I'm over here working it out. That's why I've been behind on my checks.
He over there
Hey, look.
panicking. See,
Hey,
running the
O-
room ain't easy, bro.
Hey, OTO over there, like, if you want perfect internet and want good vision, all you gotta do is sign a contract.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
all you gotta do.
Hey,
Ronan.
Can y'all
yes,
hear
sir.
me?
Hey,
Yep.
let me say this, man. I've had the opportunity to hang around like 200 brothers in the Dominican Republic looking for love, looking for a woman, and I
Is
have
that just
noticed,
my phone making that noise?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have noticed.
While you over there on the
I have
black screen.
noticed
Yeah, go ahead,
guys,
Chris.
Everything,
No.
everybody sound like chipmunks right now. Hold on.
Charlie, you
I
might be
see.
schizophrenic, my guy.
the guys
Yeah.
that's too soft, man. I've noticed that they get ran over all the time. I'm gonna give you an example.
Mhm.
Four examples. These are four of the same examples. Four different guys. The girls, all four of them said, if you don't have tinted windows on your car, you cannot
You can't what? You can't hit?
can't pick me up from the airport. So
Where was this at?
it's in the DR. So like,
Oh, no. Y'all poor. Bitch, I'm finna come on my bicycle. Fuck you talking about?
so my point is you letting this damn girl tell you that exactly, Chris.
Summer Jam.
She walk and she be on the bicycle and the motorcycle, but if you don't have tinted windows, so that tell you right there that she don't want to be seen with you.
Damn.
Facts. Think about that. Yeah. What? How did
I was looking at it.
screen, man. The hell?
Summer Jam. Rolling on the
Hey,
Summer
you know
Jam.
this 2026, they gonna say you a narcissist, man. You already know.
This ain't my show. What you doing?
Yeah.
Why you got me up here like that?
Ronan.
You running the show.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes,
we hear you, but we
your
only
ass,
see
man.
Ronan.
But you got me on Summer Jam
Can y'all
while you
hear
sitting
me?
over there trying to. Yo, bro. Yes,
Yes.
we can hear you.
Okay, well, I'm having
sorry.
technical difficulties on my end, so Ronnie, you just somebody that I chose. We do have the new brother on the panel, and the only reason why I gave you the full screen just in case it didn't the same thing the other night that
But
happened
what's
to me.
the
don't happen
brother's
to me
name?
again
Who's the
tonight.
brother?
Yeah.
What brother? What's the brother's name? There he goes. Nobody can. He can't hear me. Is there somebody new on the panel? He wouldn't even know that he's new on the panel because he doesn't know he's up. Whoever's the new person on the panel, say something.
I just see Ronan's face.
Yeah, me too.
That's all you can see.
Yeah.
'Cause he put me on Summer Jam for some reason. I don't even know why.
Put the OG on Summer
That's the
Jam.
problem.
Okay.
Yeah, it put me on Summer Jam.
Can you hear me?
I'm like, what the hell did I do? My lady ain't behind me because he always trying to catch my lady on the screen or something. I don't know. But
I thought she was AI.
yeah,
Damn.
that's what everybody thought for like a year and a half. Like I
Damn.
said,
Hold on.
for a year and a half,
Ronan,
I was just quiet.
Yeah,
Huh?
the Philippine is Lindsay.
I'm trying to dirty Mac.
Yeah, Ronan, I'm up here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's my boy Lindsay. What you
Yeah.
mean? That's not no stranger.
but I have you full screen.
There we go.
Yeah, you have me
Nah,
full
it's good,
screen
it's
right
good.
now.
Charlie
Yeah,
didn't know
yeah.
who you were.
Charlie he put me on Summer
It's all
Jam
good.
while he tried to figure out who you were. So go ahead and
all
speak
good.
your piece, my brother.
Oh yeah,
Hey, what's
yeah.
going
He's
on,
familiar. I
fam?
look familiar. He look familiar. What's good? What's good, brother?
So, one of the things I just wanted to come up and say this, because, it sounded like the assumption was you couldn't go overseas and deal with quality people. Is that
Which is false.
true or not? Is that what some people were saying?
I think
No,
they're
they'll
saying
say
in the
you
result
can't.
of if you're going there for a short time,
Yeah.
don't try that. They're not going to waste their time with you. You know
Right.
what I mean? So you might
Oh,
as well
yeah,
go
yeah.
for the quick. Yeah, you might as well go for the
I
quick.
agree with that. If you're
short
going,
girlfriend
if you're
experience or
going
whatever.
and staying, you can meet quality people. But yeah, I think it's harder if you don't know anybody in country and you're only going there for a short time. It's harder. I mean, it depends also on what kind of money you show up with. That if you show up, you can pay for quality. But
They know that.
I don't think you should be leading. I don't think you should be leading with money in the first place. If you.
But what else you gonna leave with if you don't live there? That I'm a good
Good
person?
conversation.
Ain't no conversation. They don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Hold on. One at a time.
Whatever you speak the language, brother.
That's different.
Let me say this.
Hold on. Azrael, go ahead, Azrael.
The guy with the sea avatar. What's your name?
Chris. Just say Chris.
Okay, Chris.
I thought you were talking about that Vlade Divac looking dude. You talking about me?
AKA Sick of the Lies.
Why you?
Yeah.
You watch too much NBA, man. Yeah.
Nah, man. Nah. Yeah, I'm Chris, man. I'm Chris. Well, you call me whatever you want.
So two things, right? One,
Yeah.
I never advise dudes. Well, I mean, I guess I'm different with this. I don't advise dudes to date long term in the sense of going back and forth. Like, I believe in living there. Figure out a way to monetize your situation, whereas you can finance your staying there. Because I
Tell me
believe-
how.
And easy. Just have a remote job or create a skill that you can.
That's what I'm gonna say. Two things. Not to interrupt you and be rude, but two things. First of all,
the second part was the second.
Okay, go
part,
ahead.
The second part is dudes need to learn the language. I take Portuguese classes 3 times a week, right? My French, I'm about to start French. I'm about to go to Montreal. You don't have to. I went to Portugal for almost 2 months. I'm fine. I'm good in anywhere I go. I can have a 10-minute conversation with anybody, right?
You're
So
not
I don't know why people
okay, go ahead.
You don't have to live in Brazil to hang around with Brazilian people.
You're not practicing enough, man. I'm telling you that right now.
You don't know what I use though. I use
Bro, listen, I learned Spanish and I'm fluent. I'm telling you, you're not practicing.
You don't know what I use.
Let him
You
go.
don't know
Bro, come on, man, dude. There's no magic rock for language learning. It takes time.
Let me finish.
Can I finish my point?
Let me finish. You have an app called Hello Talk where you can talk to people for like multiple hours on it, as much as you want, to practice as much as you can, right? There are people that live in this country in America that use the apps in order to learn English. It's not hard. You're kind of making an excuse, to be honest with you.
Oh my God, no one's making an excuse. I'm just telling you right now, you are not practicing enough.
But you don't you don't know though. You don't know that though. I'm gonna be honest. You don't know. He may be a genius where he get the language.
Listen,
KB,
no.
he said he's
In order
going
for you to
KB.
reach the level that you need to do about 8 classes a week.
KB, he said he's taking.
Let him
He's
finish.
taking three.
He said he does it. You
three
don't
classes
know,
a
let him
week.
finish.
Okay.
He said he's been doing it for 2 months.
Can I finish my
If
point?
you're-
Hold on, real quick, because Lindsay was trying to make a point. You guys jumped in.
Yeah, go ahead, Lindsay. My bad.
Because it's crazy. Look, if you come, let's say you're going for at least 2 weeks, right? You can, if you've made friends of people in that country, in the United States, you can have people that are quality people that meet you at the airport. You can also pay to stay in nice areas and have a guide that takes you around, and you pay for the stuff that you want. You can do that. You can also book yachts. You can book all kinds of stuff. It's what you come to the game with. You don't have to come there and deal with the most degenerate people in that country. That's a choice. But if you show up and you have the resources that you need to move around in there, you can make it work, and you'll meet quality women. It's a choice.
Hold on, you're right, but you got to realize the people that's going over there, they're poor too. These niggas poor.
Then get your money up.
But Chris,
Okay.
this is the one. Let me say this real quick before Coach.
You guys
starts,
are
'cause
just
I know
making
Coach-
excuses.
Coach needed to say something too. But
Go
Chris,
ahead.
you gotta understand, you might be poor in America, but you're top 10 to 5 percentile when you go overseas.
Facts.
So the lowest paying job here at $3,000 a month is still top 10 percentile in 95% of the world.
Wrong. That sounds good, but you still have American bills. If you're still paying American bills and you're making $3,000, you don't have no money to go overseas.
Listen.
Some guys don't like me. I don't.
Wait. Coach was next. He's been waiting.
Yeah,
A nigga got $37 to spend, man.
I only have one
Chris,
bill.
go ahead,
I only
Coach.
have one bill, and that's my AT&T bill in the United States. I cleared everything out in the United States, and I just received my disability check, and then my wife works, and then my stepdaughter works. So, and we good, and we got a beautiful house for $350 a month. So it can be done, and you can be happy and live comfortable, but you just got to be with the right person that's gonna ride with you.
Right.
Hey, Coach.
Let me say this: you don't need a bunch of money, especially in Brazil, bro. There's rent. You can rent out a 2-bedroom.
You need
Hey,
money, guys. Don't listen to this. He have you
it's
broke out in
not.
Brazil,
You
living
don't
in
need.
favela.
It's not made for 20-year-olds. This shit is not made for 20-year-olds.
Okay, but not every
You're
20-year-old.
absolutely right.
Not
You're
every
right.
20-year-old. Not every.
That's
Brazil
why-
don't want you.
Look.
Brazil don't want you.
Not
Hey,
every,
that's why when I said,
not
look,
every
hold up.
20-year-old is working at
Brazil
an
don't want
Amazon factory.
brokies.
When I said this is for disabled niggas, retired niggas, and veterans, I wasn't hating on nobody. It's the truth.
Bullshit.
If you're 25, you ain't got shit. You ain't even done nothing.
Hold on.
Wait, I work remote at 25. What are you saying?
What are you
No,
talking about?
you a CPA, bro. You can make money. What I'm saying, most people ain't put in their work. It's doable.
And that's what you
but for
gotta
the-
do. If you want it, if you want it,
It's doable.
That's what you have to do.
But not at 20, bro. You can't get a CPA at 20 years old.
Of course, you can't get a CPA at 20.
Of course you can. There's plenty of people.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I think
No,
they can.
no.
That's what I'm saying.
As someone that's an accountant, all right, I was doing my
A
MBA
bad one,
last
but
year.
yeah, go ahead.
No, you account too?
Think, bro. I don't.
You account?
Can you stop with the
A bad
little petty
accountant,
shit?
you know what I'm saying?
I'm a bad accountant.
You ain't even in Brazil. You ain't got the money to live in Brazil.
yo.
I call you a bad accountant.
He's
It ain't about
sniping
that
people
degree.
from the top corner left pocket.
Nah, he said he managed all the bodegas and shit, man. He good.
He ain't got no money. He's still in the States.
He said all the bodegas.
Hey, bro, get that old nigga off you, man.
Maybe if you shut the
Get that old nigga off you, bro.
Hey, whoa.
Hey,
What's up,
Hey,
man?
stop. Let Vibing with Misha
Shout out-
chime in.
shout out to
Get
Misha.
all these male
Can you stop
brothers
counting my
up in here.
pockets
Let
and
the
stop
woman
being like
talk
a
for a minute.
female?
Let
Shout
the
out to
woman
Misha.
talk for a
Counting your
minute.
pockets.
Vibing with Misha, go ahead.
Fake ass accountant.
I really didn't have nothing much to say.
Hold on, y'all. Be quiet. Hush up, niggas.
I ain't really have much to say. I'm
Well,
listening.
you were confirming about maybe what Chris had said earlier about, a roughneck YN or a brother in the neighborhood versus a maybe somebody that was a
Duncan Penderhughes.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
nerdy
we
dude.
like criminals, or at least the niggas that look like they about to rob a bank. That's what we like. He's right.
There we go.
He's
Hey,
right.
you know I'm usually right, Misha. These niggas just don't get it.
That's been a thing for many years. They say, bad guys are more fun and the square guys are boring as hell.
Check this out. We love that for you. I don't see how that's gonna be advantageous for people that are not like that, though. This is that's what I'm saying.
Because you're meant to be a trick.
He mad. He mad.
You meant to be a trick.
He mad.
Good niggas can't hit the back of that pussy right.
Let's go.
You too good to hit that pussy right.
Obviously, it's true. If you got to go to these Latin countries to try to find fun and love and
Man.
shit, because you can't.
Hey, you gotta need somewhere to live to hit that pussy right.
Oh no, it's about free
Lord
autonomy.
Jesus.
Unlike
Nah,
the niggas that
you
you are dealing with, you know, the one with ankle monitors that you talk about being a bank robbers, we don't have to deal with that.
And that's
Hold
fine.
on, let me kind of chime in a little bit, and this is why I
get it.
kind of say
We like the guys with ankle.
Hey,
We like the
hey,
guys with ankle bracelets that got to be in the house at a certain time.
People gotta
And he ain't
gaslight
gonna
people.
say that. He ain't gonna say that to that guy's face neither. You can say that on
I don't
YouTube,
have
but
to.
the guy
We
with
don't
the
live.
ankle bracelet,
We
he
don't
ain't
live in
gonna
the
say that
same
shit to his
neighborhood.
face.
We don't live in the same neighborhood, right? Unless
Bro,
you're
he can
Nicki
meet you
Minaj.
anywhere. He can meet
All
you anywhere. He
right,
ain't gotta be in the same
Nah,
neighborhood.
he gotta be. He gotta
no,
be.
And, and, and looking at your
Hold on,
background,
Let's be respectful.
your neighborhood ain't too fly.
hold
Looking
on.
at your
Let me
background,
help
your
you out.
neighborhood ain't too
Let me
fly.
help you out a little
Hold
bit.
on, let's be
because-
respectful, y'all.
Hold on. I would want to say this is kind of why I said I guess not. I guess I know Misha's not necessarily the best person to ask,
Yeah,
only
I
because
get it.
she doesn't really have a traditional relationship like most people, and she didn't meet her man in a traditional way either. So people just got to understand that. So you know, for most women and most men, they're not going to meet their spouses the way that she's met it. So you can't necessarily take that and just extrapolate it into everything. That's all I'm
When you
saying.
say I ain't meet him in a traditional way, what you mean by that?
Well, you
Yes,
said you
sir.
met him at a strip club, right?
I
It
wasn't
don't
sure.
matter.
I wasn't sure if you remembered. That's why I asked.
That's why I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to be disrespectful. That's all.
I don't give a fuck. Whatever I say on here is because I want everybody to know. I don't mind sharing. I did something right and I'm doing
Hey,
something right. I've been with him 14 years. So and
That's what
married
I'm
3 years. So yeah, I get what
hey,
you're saying, Carl. I got you. I
hey,
follow you.
Misha, can I ask you something, Misha?
Go ahead.
Because I want some clarity. I know you finna give it. See, these what these motherfuckers don't understand, right?
I'm
I
with
think
you, Chris.
I think the average guy in this space probably considers you attractive. No disrespect to your husband. Most of these
Nah,
guys that they didn't know you.
I appreciate
Let
the
me finish.
compliment.
Okay. Do y'all agree with that, man? Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
bro, they'll sell their soul. They'll
Okay.
sell their
So
soul to me.
look, so this is the thing though.
This is
Check this
crazy.
out. Most guys in this space probably consider her attractive, right?
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the niggas that been on this shit, she probably, if she were right there, she probably would maybe consider one or two. Nobody else qualifies. No matter
Why
what
do we
y'all got going on
care?
with y'all success or none of that shit.
Why do we care?
You care because that's the motherfucker you want to fuck anyway.
How
Do you hear
know
me?
that? How do you?
That's what you see, nigga.
Do you?
That's what y'all see.
Hold on, Chris. Chris, hold on. I don't
Niggas
think
want
that's.
so
I don't
bad
think
for us
that's
to be like, you
fair,
want these
Chris.
American
Do
bitches?
y'all get what I'm saying? I'm not saying
Hold
her
on, Chris.
in
I don't think that.
particular. The
Hold
idea
on.
is what you desire,
Hold
and
on,
you
Chris.
can't get
No,
it.
Chris. Hold
Okay,
on. I
go
don't
ahead, bro.
necessarily think it's that because even in my profession, women like in Misha's position, I'm not disrespecting nobody. Most guys who are
Just
successful
take
up
Misha
there,
out the thing and talk in
who
general.
are like at that level,
How we
whether
gonna
they
take
be
out Misha
in
if
corporate,
she
whether
just
they
put
be in
herself in?
music, or whether they be in these industries, if if they know that woman's backstory, that's just somebody that they use, get what they can out of them, and then just toss them to the side.
That's false.
They
Do you
don't
know?
Bro,
necessarily.
Do you
No,
know?
it's not false.
everybody get used, bro.
They don't
Chris,
marry them.
Chris, do
They
you
don't tend to
understand?
marry them. I'm just
Do you
keeping
They
it
understand?
don't.
in.
They don't marry. They don't. They
Chris,
don't marry who when you say them. What are you talking about?
They don't typically marry strippers.
Chris, this is
Investment
not.
bankers
I
don't
want
marry
to
strippers.
explain something to you, Chris. This is not high school. Not
I
everybody.
know this real life, bro. You are 20. What? I ain't trying to do age stuff, but how old are you?
I'm 32.
Oh Lord.
Oh, my bad. You
Yeah,
just
he
look young. My
32.
fault. My fault. Go ahead.
No, what I'm
Go ahead, Unc.
Okay, whatever. What I'm implying, whatever I'm implying is that
What up, Charlie?
dudes aren't like, oh my god, I'm so obsessed. I want a Misha in my life. This is not high school. Like no one is saying, oh my god, I always wanted Misha. Niggas are not Russell Wilson out here like, oh my god, I always wanted her. Like, bro, when you travel, you realize that there are more an abundance of women that you can get. So it's
Bro,
like,
that's not true.
every
That's not
Misha
true.
Yeah, that ain't true.
here,
Y'all go after hoes though. Y'all not going after
Yeah,
the
but
cream
what
of
you
the
talking about?
soup.
That's the thing.
You
You
going
gotta
after
travel
hoes.
like you just said. You gotta travel to go get something like that because bitches here in the States not going for no like a guy like you. Respectfully.
In the States don't even want a family. So what are we fucking talking about? Most of them don't want a family.
I ain't gonna lie. The way you moving your hands, bro, these hoes ain't checking for you.
They don't want to. They don't want to. They don't want to have a fucking relationship.
Hey, somebody zip tie that nigga hands.
Because look at the selection of look at the selection of men that are out here. It's not real men, and I'm not talking about all of y'all, but most of y'all. It's the same thing, vice versa. Vice versa. These niggas is crumbs and these bitches ain't
See
shit.
what I mean? It's when I say I bring up the fact that they don't want you, and I'm like, they don't want a relationship. Period. They're like, but look at these niggas out here. It's like always moving the goalpost. Listen. If they don't want the men out here, that's fine. They can figure it out themselves. I don't give a fuck. It's like okay, you approach a girl, okay, she reject you. You move on. That's how it is in life. The same thing with the job.
These niggas ain't built like that. These niggas don't know how to take rejection.
I'm not talking about us.
These niggas is unaliving females off of rejection. Ain't no moving on.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Before the 80s, the guys born from the 80s on back, they can take rejection. But these new niggas, y'all probably off the whole room.
How is it that they can't take rejection?
They on the internet mad. Look at
How
them.
is it that they
Look
can't
at them right
take
now.
rejection? And women are complaining that men are not approaching them and they're not going to mixers and stuff like that.
You know why they complain?
Like you.
No,
They talking about other
the men that they want not approach. Look, let me say something
there
right quick.
you go. There you go. Tell
real
them,
quick.
Chris.
Let me say
Tell them,
something. Look, do you know? Hold up, bro. Look, hold up.
Tell them,
Do you
Then
know what?
they need to figure out. Get it? Fuck me. Then I'm a loser ass nigga. Then they need to.
I ain't say you a loser.
Good.
You just a good nigga.
He said it.
No.
He said it. He said it.
No.
They need to figure out how to get those men, and men in this space need to figure out how to get women that are compatible with them.
No, I'm gonna tell you where y'all.
It's like everybody is in high school about, he don't like me. I don't.
This
like
real life. Let me know when I can
It's
talk.
so juvenile in it. Okay, if the person don't like you, or if you don't like them,
They juvenile
move the
overseas.
fuck on. Move the fuck. Who care? I don't care. I'm not tossing and turning that bed at night because Misha type of chick don't like me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I've been in almost 30
All right,
countries.
we heard that.
You think I care if one Misha doesn't like me?
I know, yeah.
I've seen the baddest chicks in the
Yeah,
world.
right.
No, he right.
You seen him.
No, and he's had them. And he's had them because he pays, which is fine.
The last time I was on the panel with Ronan, niggas were telling me,
No, it's not. Who said that?
Anymore. And I said,
Who said
I have
that?
no desire
I
to.
said it.
Who is it? Who is it?
It's taken
I can't even see.
turn. Yeah, and I'm
My-
going to tell you why.
My phone fucked up. Who
It's
said
niggas-
this shit?
Niggas want us to
I
be
said
so tight that you
Oh,
couldn't
you,
get
my bad.
in.
Okay, I got you.
You couldn't get
I got
this Ihana or sexy bread. Like, bro, I don't.
I feel you.
You don't even let me explain something. How do you know that that's our type? You don't even know what our type is to assume that we want a Misha type.
It's the prototype. Which y'all niggas go over? Okay,
That's
whatever.
you.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
You're projecting on what you like. You don't know.
No.
You don't.
You right.
You don't.
What
know
you like?
any of us like.
Do you like flat ass, ugly motherfuckers?
No.
What you like? What's your type?
Chris,
My
were
type,
your parents married?
Huh?
Were your parents
Okay, here we
married?
go. Here we go. Here
Yeah,
we go.
actually, yeah. My parents were married.
All right, how about your
Watch this.
grandparents?
Nah,
Yeah,
don't go back to the
my grandparents are married.
What you doing? What about your great grandparents, Chris? What about them?
I don't know them. I don't know them.
What about the great?
Wait, can I make a statement and then you can talk?
Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
The point I'm trying to make is that not everyone is trying to meet women at the lowest level.
Right.
And that if you come from a household that had marriage as their tradition, they don't tend to pick partners that are strippers, involved with gangs, drugs, illegal activity. That's not what you're raised around. So
Yeah.
my thing to you is, it's weird to me that you're projecting that is what the choice is.
That's
not
like
the
if
only choice.
That's like if Meg Thee
Lindsay.
Stallion said, "Oh, I don't like dudes that speak multiple languages. I think them nerd lame ass niggas." You think I care? You think I want
Yeah, I feel you.
Italian in my
Yeah,
life?
watch.
Hey,
What,
say
Lindsay,
guys, say guys,
Lindsay,
say
Lindsay,
guys.
Hey, take it
Lindsay,
easy,
can I
take
can I
it
can I say
Real
this to
quick.
Lindsay real quick? Okay.
Yo, go ahead. Go ahead.
It is
Then I
All
got
right.
possible
So
to have
Lindsay,
other
Lindsay,
types.
Lindsay.
Bro, come on.
The
Can
thing
we just
is
respect each other?
that could be cool. That could be cool. I'll take that point as valid, right? But not just a second ago. Azrael was talking about 10% of these girls are on OnlyFans. If you don't care about them, and you're not in their class and they're not in yours, which is cool, why the hell are you talking about them? They're not a part of your class. You really don't care. They're not. Look, you said you don't care. You get the baddest girls in the world and you experience them. Okay, cool.
He loves the gas.
But then to talk about some small 10% girls and say, I'm tired of the United States. 10% of girls are only OnlyFans. Again, they're not in your class.
Again,
so
you're
it's irrelevant.
what I say.
Hold on.
Does this all the time.
Hold on. To be fair to Azrael, I want to say to OTO, I don't think he's necessarily saying that it's that, you know, I don't think the 2 out of 10 is true.
Oh my God,
but the point is
what's
that
the point of
it? It's a moral rot because we live in a society.
No, what he did is twist.
All societies have prostitution.
You know what though?
People always.
So you sound stupid.
No, we don't. No, we don't. OTO.
Chris brought up the fact that all these women are out here out in the.
Hold on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. That's what I want to know first off. Second off, once again, like we gotta handle it with some type of decorum. But at the same time, I need decorum. Decorum, nigga, I'm from the South. What you
No, you're right. You're right. I'm with you.
Oh, my bad.
That sounds like a dessert. Let me get some decorum.
Nah, decorum. You said it right, man. Do you?
Yeah, all right. I really enjoyed it.
They're gonna hop up on me. I'm from the South, bro. At the same
I'm
time,
Southern too, bro.
what y'all need to be asking yourselves is how goddamn it Arnold Schwarzenegger been out here for 30 years and his accent is still that thick. That's what y'all need to be asking yourselves.
Because he don't respect the culture, Charlie. He don't respect the culture enough to change it. He worse than y'all niggas on those spins.
What's there to respect about American culture?
I want to say thank y'all so much, man, for having me on. I got to
Coach,
run, man.
Salute.
Good night, man.
All right, Coach.
Thank you for coming out, bro. I appreciate you.
Hey, thank y'all. Y'all keep up the good work, brother. Y'all take care.
What's up?
All right, Coach.
Charlie.
Oh, real quick, let me read this from my good brother, the stream sponsor tonight. Goddamn it, YV in the building. He said, "My good man, none of these women." I think I said on my phone. None of these women love you in the U.S. or internationally. It's absolutely all about the money. Anything less is completely irrational.
I disagree. I disagree. You a woman, you supposed to. I disagree.
No, I need to hear from Nisha. I need to hear from
Nisha's point of view.
Yeah, from the
He
woman.
said none. 0%.
I agree with him.
Okay, elaborate.
With this generation that we have now, I agree with him. It's all about the money. Like, whether you here or you're out the country, these girls just want you because of the money or because of the situation you could put them in.
But YV is in his 40s. You think he's talking about? You think he's talking about
a real nigga and whoever looked like a criminal? That's what I thought. I thought that was what was said like
too.
10 minutes ago.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hold on.
No,
Do you think
is it about the money or you being a real nigga and being a criminal? So which one is it? What is or is
it? Can be both at the same time.
Criminal niggas got money.
Like, where we going?
not even money?
One person said it's all about money. You said you agree with him, but then before that, you said 10 minutes ago, you said, "Oh, we want to do that's a crib that look like he could rob a bank or some shit."
First off, number one, slow down, because I was speaking out loud, not on my personal situation. Like, I'm married. I'm married, but I know what most of these women like going for. They don't want the square nigga. They want the nigga that's a criminal. They want the rough nigga, a nigga that's going to be a little rough with them. That's what they like out here. That's what I was saying about when I said that earlier, which has nothing to do with what I'm saying now. What I'm saying now, I'm basically agreeing with him. Like, most of these niggas don't have no chance because it's really all about the money. Whether you go to the Dominican Republic or you the fuck out here.
Yeah.
If you know, if you can't put her into a situation, or if you ain't got the money, what you there for? So that's why I agree with him. Because most of the time, it's about that. It's about money.
You don't think that's contradicting to the last point you made?
Yeah, street dudes don't really have that much money.
It don't matter, bro. That's who they like.
Let's not speak on that.
That got money.
The blue apple.
Let's not speak on that. That's not a real topic.
Damn. Hey, Black Cleaner getting freaky, ain't it, Charlie?
This is what kills me about a lot.
Look at the comment.
Black people. We just want to say we want to put all the positive.
Black Cleaner, where the hell you come from with that?
Yeah, where he on?
Hey, somebody gave Black Cleaner some milk.
Took over his account.
That boy high.
Yeah. He out drinking and he feeling.
He on that dope.
Yeah, he on
That-
that.
Yeah, hey, they say.
Hey, Chris, you see how the men get? You see how they get? That's
Yeah, man. Yeah, these niggas some hyenas, man.
Hey, he's listen, he's sending subliminals because Tam was in the chat.
I think he's being sarcastic.
Hold on. Speaking of that, I added
I
10
think
on
he's being
Instagram.
sarcastic.
She ain't at me back. That's crazy.
To my point with
Hey,
Chris,
this is not the channel where you send out your love tries and shit.
Yeah,
like
exactly,
that.
bro.
I saw
You
her
just shot
on
and move
Instagram.
on,
I'm like,
bro.
oh, I know her.
to the point that Chris was trying to make, right? It kills me because it's like people want men that are not of a certain archetype to just shut up and go in a corner. It's
I didn't. That's not true. But go
no,
ahead.
what you're saying is you do want those women. You know you want. It's like, okay, dude, if those women, let's say hypothetically, if I wanted those women, right? If they don't want me, what don't y'all always say move on to the next? Have an abundance.
Yes, sir.
Have an abundance mindset. Then what's more of an
Yep.
abundance mindset than leave going somewhere else that's more applicable to your strengths? I don't understand.
See, I agree, my amigo.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate. You know what?
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Don't ever think I'm a bullshit with you. I bullshit with you, but when you're right, you're right. But I know you motherfuckers like that. Y'all like them big booty yellow motherfuckers, though. That's all I'm saying.
But check this out.
I
like my chocolate.
The yellow part, man.
That's just my preference.
Yeah.
You can get that in another place. Like not everybody on. I digress on that. But there's more. We always talk about how many billions of women on the planet. There's not just one chick in America that you have to succumb to. You're just regulated to deal with them. You can deal with plenty of other women that are not of that ilk, right? So
Hey, bro, because I know the genre of woman you can thrive with, bro.
like people
6.5 of the vibe, baby.
Me and Ronan.
Yeah, no.
Me and Ronan, let me explain something to you.
Oh shit! Hey, YV, goddamn.
This is gonna sound very arrogant though. This is how I see myself. I've been to over 20 countries, right? I know multiple languages. I don't even. Most of the women in America, in my opinion, not even qualified to date me. To be honest with you,
Qualified? Damn, bro.
because, and it's gonna sound so like some arrogant shit, but I'm to the point where it's like, okay, if I'm more sophisticated, I know, and I'm meeting different people, and I'm networking with different people around the world. I can't just get with no basic ass chick that's from the hood or just some around the way girl like I did when I was 21.
Hold
I respect
That's
it.
kind of crazy to say, man.
So when you
Hey.
but here's the thing: when you guys say you want that chick, bro, it's like the price just went up. Like my tastes are different. That's why me and Ronan were arguing about it. It's like I don't date in America no more because it's gonna sound like some arrogant
Well,
shit.
where you dated?
I don't date American women, bro.
Are you dating these poor countries?
I'll date outside of the country, yeah, but I don't date in America.
No. I say, are you dating these poor countries?
What do you mean by poor? Define poor, because I've been just going to
Define
Europe.
poor. By definition, you nigga exploit these motherfuckers. You. I'm talking about you.
Nah, he's dated French women. I think he's fine.
Okay, you good. No, look.
No,
hey,
but
all bullshit aside.
Check this out. I had to check.
I like the
somebody.
young.
I had to
I
check
like the young.
somebody. I had to check somebody on social media the other day because people were saying this guy that I follow, right? He was saying, oh, how he's going to he's move. He's leaving Miami to move to Europe. And there was a woman in the chat talking about, oh, enjoy Europort where they have no AC. And I said, do you really believe that in Europe they have no AC? I said, you can't be that naive, right? Like there are people in America that believe that
they ain't got it everywhere though, like they do it.
Yeah, they don't. They don't got
Yeah.
it in Switzerland.
No place in the United States ain't got no AC.
They open the windows out there, bro.
Let me explain something to you. I've been to Paris 5 times. Every single time I
Oh
went,
my gosh! Oh no, not 5.
I don't need your ad libs, please. Thank you.
I hear Paris sucks though.
Every time that I've been there, I've always had AC. I've been to Prague, Berlin, Amsterdam, bunch of places. They always had AC there, right? So it's people. a lot of Americans believe there's nothing else, everywhere else, including Europe, is just is halfway between be a third world country or they live in mud huts. Like I've literally heard a dating coach talk about MTR, say, "Oh, he's out there dealing with women in huts in Thailand," and I'm like, bro, like, what are you talking about?
That's everywhere though. If you go to China, they think Africans ride on animals. Africans talk about it all the time. People are ignorant of other people's culture in the world. That happens. You can't go to no country and anywhere and they say, "Oh, we know everything." They don't.
But so then you would have to defer to
everywhere. Everybody's
America's
ignorant.
not
Everybody's ignorant.
But then we would have to agree that America is not the best at when it comes to being knowledgeable. Then, because the assumption is that Americans are the best at everything, that they're smarter than everything. They smart.
Hey, we dictate what it is. It don't matter if we know it not. We dictate what the fuck it is.
Americans are smarter than everybody else, even though the children.
No, I don't think
white power, nigga.
The children could barely know 10 countries outside of America when they do the interviews, right? And that could go for children and adults. But my point is, if you're going to say that you're the best at everything, but then you're ignorant about simple things like that,
still winning.
Everybody else. But
hey, OTO, YouTube season to be antagonizing the youth, man.
The Bible says a fool and his money will shall soon depart. So
I say you too seasoned to be antagonizing the youth. You be fucking with them, man.
I think they're like the same age.
Yeah, because they always talk shit.
Who?
Like, the youth just need to go.
OTO and him?
Yeah, I think that
It's 6 years apart. Like 6 years apart.
No.
I was wait, hold on. When I was 32, when I was his age, I was retired exactly where I wanted to be.
We love
that.
I wasn't talking about nothing. I was actually doing it and living it.
We love that, man.
And I was a multi-millionaire. So we not the same.
You have
put everybody in the appropriate place.
You have a book that you can sign for me? Can I?
No, I don't got no books. Why would I write a book?
I'm just saying,
you got to go to Black Cleaner for that, brother.
You live such a
shout out to Black Cleaner. He does got a great book. Shout out to him.
Hey, Black Cleaner, if you ask nice, he probably give you 3 books for a sandwich, bro. You gotta know when to go to him. Go ahead.
That's wild.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
Hey, Chris.
Welcome Black Cleaner to the panel, guys.
What up, Clear?
Yeah, wait, hold on. Let Black Cleaner talk about what he was talking about in them chats, bro. He was wild.
Black Cleaner got that Panama internet. It never connects.
Well, I go on my driveway. My shit don't work, bro.
Hey, Chris, the reason why I was saying the stuff I say and I antagonize what you said it was, right?
Yeah.
It's because
we know what it is.
I remember a time where you would see somebody and they're doing great and you'll be like, yo, really, I want to learn game or maybe just hear what you got to say. But these young kids today, they'll hear what you say and then they'll make fun of you. Like, oh, yeah, you got money, you got girls. Oh, okay, you cool. They like little dork bullies. They like try to bully you, right? When you in the room giving them game that they could just get and they can get. And they'll be like, you know what? You don't know what you're talking about. It's different for us.
I love how
through a different time
is so generous.
Versus not understanding when I was coming out of the military, it was the bottom of the 2008 financial crisis. So I could say I had it bad too. Yep. But I had to move forward and continue to figure out things. So they'll rather see all the worlds and the wrongs in the world instead of looking at their blessings, counting the blessings and the opportunities they got. So they'll sit up on this internet and rage all day about some girls that they say they don't care about, OnlyFans girls, right? They're below your station.
Did I ever say I wanted OnlyFans?
Be the eagle that you say you are, and you don't need to fight the crows. Just fly and elevate.
I like my 6.5 with a vibe.
So I don't deal with it.
Quiet.
My rhetoric, you never heard me when I was up here talking about American girls specifically, that I don't like them. I don't like these girls. I don't have to.
What did they say?
And I know there's guys that like those girls.
The sign of insanity is doing something repeatedly. So if you're trying to provide
like winning,
you're trying to provide advice to someone and they're not taking it because they don't value your
I'm not trying to provide advice to you. I'm just talking in general.
It would behoove you to stop giving it.
I got a channel.
So maybe
I got a channel.
Some people are struggling.
I talk to this all the time. Live stream.
What did Einstein say?
I come to Charlie's channel and when you're not
here.
I was here before you.
The sign of insanity is
I was here before you.
Hey, hold on.
Wait, let's hold on.
OTO,
hold
on.
Like,
what does that tell you about your mental faculty?
I think we're making ourselves look really really, really bad in front of a guest.
They right.
No, it's not bad because it's actually I'm giving him pushback.
No.
It ain't bad, but look.
Whenever he says anything to me and I don't say nothing, no one says, "Hey, we're setting a bad example." It's only when I push back and I strike back and say shit back to him, and everybody's like, "Oh yeah, you need to." Everybody needs to be. We need to be amicable with each other and be decent. No, like you're not gonna say shit to me and then say it passive, and then when I say something, you guys are saying, "Hey, we need to be more gentleman." Like, no,
you're right.
Hey, real quick,
that's showing
Black
favoritism
Cleaner,
right now.
I keep on trying to add you. For some reason, it won't add.
They do.
Yeah. For some reason, I've been trying to add you and Boxley for some reason, and it won't add.
Well, I will drop down. Because it just I don't know. I thought that the conversation was about people that are pro travel versus anti travel, and it dipped into this kind of weird area of what women really want, and you only have to deal with pros. And I don't know. It got odd, and I guess that the point about the U.S. having a transactional kind of dating environment, I think that's true. I also think it's true to say that exists overseas as well. But I think that the conversation should be, at least in my view, about what values you have as a person and what kind of life you want for yourself. Chris, you made the comment that at 25 years old, you could not go overseas now. And I can tell you, I moved overseas at 22 years old. But the reason why I was able to do it was because when I was in college, I saved my money, I worked, and I saved my money. And then I initially was going to go because I applied for a grant through the Organization of American States. But I didn't get the grant, so I had the money to go on my own, and I went. And I think that that's possible. But some of the things that I did before I went was, number one, I worked on my language skills. Number two, I took my resume in the language of the country I was going to. And three, I worked on having a network in country before I got there. Now, those are all things that are available to people if they're willing to put in the work. And it doesn't it doesn't have to be that way that you don't have access at 22, 23, 24. It's did you plan or not? And ironically, when I went, one of my parents' friend's daughter was also living in that country. She had gone to journalism school, so she was working for one of the national newspapers there. She also was under 25. It's possible. It's just, are you prepared and disciplined and have a goal in mind for why you're going? And so I just want to throw that out as a possibility to people. That's really why I came up, was to say you can adjust your frame and elevate it. And, I know that finance talks about this a lot. I know that Ronan talks about it a lot. And I just want to challenge the idea that you're limited by your age. If you work on your skills and you put your money together, you can make it happen. That's the message I wanted to give. So,
and let me ask you one more question. Why did you want to go overseas when you were 22?
Well, that's a great question. And the answer was, I double majored in biology and history.
Dang.
And my history major, I was a focus on Latin American and Asian studies. And so for my senior thesis, I was reading a lot of the sources in Spanish. And I wanted to see the places and things that I read about. And so that's why I wanted to go, was because I had done all this research and work, and it was just in the books. And so I wanted to live what I read. And that's why I read.
Did you read any of the seminal works like 100 Days of Solitude or anything, Fractura, anything like that? You're on mute.
Lindsay, we can't hear you.
You're on mute. You're on mute. We can't hear you.
He using AI right now.
I read Marquez. I read Cervantes. I read Castaneda. I read a ton of stuff, bro.
How did you get over the hurdle of the allegories? Like, for example, when I'm reading some of these books in Spanish, right, I find that I can't really connect. They have a lot of like similes and
metaphors, yes.
Metaphors, and the way they describe things, it's more literature based than,
and
I just don't have the vernacular. So how did you combat that?
In my case, I had a tremendous college Spanish teacher who was from Spain, and we read some of these works in Spanish, and she explained them. So I had that advantage that I had excellent professors that really wanted the kids to learn, and so I had help.
I'm gonna be honest with you though. I think sometimes when we're approaching a new language, we try to make it seem as though it's different from how we learn English, our native tongue. You know, I think when you see a word that you don't know, right? What do you do? Like the last book I was reading, I'm still in the middle of reading it, but A Brave New World, right? There was like 5 words that I didn't know in like the first, I think maybe 6 or 7 pages. It was like a garoche and something else. My point being is like, okay, if you see the word, then it's like, okay, let me see what the dictionary has to say and what's the connotation of using this word. You know, if you can figure out, I guess you could say, I mean, if you have a strong understanding of the English language, you can understand the multiple other languages, bro. It's not as hard as people might make it seem. You got Google Translate as well, and you have.
Let me throw this out to you if I could.
You're not.
Yeah, the 501 word.
You're not quite understanding.
Wait, because I want to get out of here. The Spanish embassy and the French embassy have schools. The one for if you have an embassy in your city, then they have a school attached to it. The one for the Spanish embassy is the Instituto Cervantes. You can sign up at those schools, and they go over. You can take classes just on Spanish literature.
There we go.
They will explain it to you. So it's all in how much you want to commit to learning. But there are usually schools attached to embassies, and that you can go and learn the more sophisticated literature and language.
I think if you want to learn Spanish, that's the easiest language to learn, and it's the most affordable. Because you can literally learn Spanish for like $10. I use the app called Preply. You can take Spanish classes, like 10 of them for like $100 for the month.
I learned it for free.
Well, I mean, I would recommend you use, for example, I say that people should use tutors because, for
hold
example,
on, one second. Hold on. Hey, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
You got 9 people on your panel right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay,
Yes,
doubled up.
I'm gonna drop down because Misha in the message said she needs to speak right now. I'm gonna drop down.
All right, appreciate you pulling up, good brother. You know it's always love over here.
Yeah, hey, I was just, no harm, no foul, everybody. I just be bullshit, man. Y'all be good, all right?
Hey, sick of the lies before you drop down. Sick of the lies before you drop down.
Yo,
I'm sick of the lies, brother. I'm sick of the lies.
I hear you. Hey, who used my name in vain? Hold up. Which one of y'all niggas did that? I'm like Bill Clark. I'm the Batman. Which one of you niggas did that? All right, okay. All right, Mr. Pepper. I'll get you next time, motherfucker. Bye.
I was gonna say is my teacher, and I always tell people.
Oh shit, here we go again. Hey Tyler, you know my question.
Is this space for Misha now?
I think so. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, it's space.
Yeah, it's definitely space.
Yeah. Like 3 people dropped. No, I was gonna say this. For example, if you say like voice estavo you chill, right? Meaning you have been useful. you can't say you chill because you chill, like UTIL is Portuguese for useful. Like we were doing like a back and forth example, like if you're in a hotel and you ask for certain things, that would be not the most ideal way of saying something like, oh, been helpful, right? And when the Google Translate or you look on like anywhere on the internet, it'll say, oh, it means helpful or useful. But if you speak to a person that's from Brazil, they'll tell you that's like inappropriate to say to a person, you have been useful, even though in the Google Translate the term can also means helpful. It'll be better if you said like ajuda, right? My point being is that I think it's better to learn from somebody that speaks the language and is a native, because you'll understand certain context of when certain things are formal or not. Right?
Hold on, because
I don't believe
that's not exactly an appropriate thing to say in English either. And were you making those kinds of mistakes initially?
Listen, I just said the definition of you chill can mean helpful or useful.
You chill? You mean útil?
In Brazilian Portuguese, they pronounce their T's as chi, like saúde or chia, like chia or chio, onto uncle. That's how they pronounce it, right? Or like they don't say entendi, they say entendi, right? My point being is that because she had to correct me to tell me, even though the definition might say on Google Translate, when it translates to English, it can mean either helpful or useful. It says that wouldn't be the most appropriate way to tell somebody that you appreciate their help. It will be more beneficial you say something like "Eu agradeço por ajuda," something like that. I appreciate for your help, right? Or another example is there's a thing when you say "porém," right? When we speak to each other, we'll say "although" or "however," or "with that being said." They don't say that. They won't say. I looked it up. I'm like, okay, instead of saying always mas all the time, mas, to switch up when I'm saying in a sentence, I'll say porém, which means however. And she told me, where did you learn that? I said, oh, I thought that was, I said, I was looking at my vocabulary book and it said porém. She said, well, we don't really use that. That's a really.
Wrap it up, B.
That's more of a, that's your back. My point is don't go to Duolingo. I recommend using a tutor.
Charlie.
Okay, shout out to you for that. Yes, ma'am.
All right, I gotta go to work tomorrow, but I'm gonna be real quick and then I'm gonna hop down because I felt some type of way that my phone died and I felt like AZ was a little confused on what I was saying earlier when I agreed to YB's comment, and then earlier before that comment, I also said that girls go for the hood guys, the criminals, this, that, the third, or whatever. And then he said, oh, well, earlier you said this, and now you're saying there's money. And then Ronan said both. And I said, yes, both. And I want to give an example about that when I say both. And I'm going to give an example with the DR. So when I say both, when you go to the DR and you go for like the top girls or the girls, whatever kind of girls you go for, who do they typically pick first? The guy with money or the hood guy with the ankle bracelet?
Hood girls or working class or just...
Man, I'm talking about anybody because they all got a price out there. I hate when y'all say, what kind of girl you talking about? They all got a price. Even grandmom got a price. So come on now.
Absolutely. I agree with you, but we can't say
No. What I'm trying to say is that the girl go for the guy with the money, which is you. But when your ass leave, she go for the guy that got the ankle bracelet on because them girls ain't charging them guys. Them girls really like them guys and they broke. So that's why I said both. And you said, oh, no, well, earlier you said this, that, the third. No, it's both. They go for both of them type of men. They wait for you to come. They use you up. And when you leave, they go fuck with the broke nigga on the dirt bike that got the ankle bracelet on that ain't doing shit for her.
With your money.
So
what's your money?
So hold up. So everybody in DR is just, hold on, I don't understand.
Listen, AZ, I didn't say everybody. I said most. Most of them girls got a price. Most of them.
I don't even think it's most, but all right.
You don't have to agree with that. That's my opinion. Most of them do got a price. Yeah.
If they have a price, then who am I to stop a dude from dealing with a woman that's a prostitute? Like,
no, I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I'm explaining to why I said both, and you were like, oh, well, earlier you said the girls go for the guys, and then I had said both. I said they go for the guys with the money and they go for the criminals. They go for both.
If you're dealing with a woman that is willing to monetize her body and you get it for free, does that make you any better than the dude that's paying for it? Like, okay, you're getting a hooker. Congratulations.
Oh, hold on. No.
Absolutely.
No, I don't think
Absolutely.
that's fair.
I'm
No, hold on. I don't think that's a
unequivocally.
fair statement. Because
No, it is.
struggles-
It is because this is what I'm saying
struggles-
about a lot about what people want to say is, oh, you gotta pay, you gotta do. You're the square. And it's like,
nuance.
okay, what
There's
point?
no-
If let me explain
Damn it,
something to
man.
you. Let me say this one thing. If Daphne Joy, right, who's been smutted out by half the industry, get with a hood nigga, you think, oh, a hood nigga, be like, oh, he was the real one that got it off the free.
No. We
You
can't
think
expect.
you think everybody gonna give him props because he got it off for the free?
No. Hold on. You know, we shouldn't compare a woman who's selling her bathwater to.
But she just
like
brought
that's
up
some
the
normal
point.
shit.
She just
Hold on.
She literally just brought it up.
No,
Fearless right,
it's not, because the
incorrect.
struggles that they might have overseas might be such that they have to do that, and that's just a different reality for them.
So my point is,
It's not
Yo,
necessarily
the link is
that
in the
they're
chat,
bad
by the way.
people
This
or they're
is
trying
a
to
open
smut
panel.
themselves out.
the point that was, and I know you guys are being disingenuous about this, but it's fine.
How is it
I'm
disingenuous?
gonna
Let me. Can I ask this question,
I'm
Amisha?
gonna land it home.
Hold
Okay,
on,
yeah,
because
let's
you
let
keep being
Israel
incoherent
land.
right
Go
now.
ahead and land.
Misha, can I ask this question to you?
The point that's trying to be made is that the guy that get it off the free is better than that dude that don't. But in actuality, what are you getting? You're getting a used woman for free. Like, congratulations.
Okay, Azriel,
What
you
does
made
that
your
even
point.
mean?
Now, Misha, can I ask you this question?
Go ahead, because I gotta go. Sorry.
Is your love for sale?
Is my love for sale? No.
Because that's basically what she's saying. She's saying the dude with the ankle bracelet, that's the dude that she really genuinely cares about.
Right.
You,
Do they?
He don't care. She don't care
but
about
do they
you.
really?
Exactly.
Do they really either? Do they really?
They do. They do.
Do
They
they?
do really care. Yes, they do.
I've seen these types of hood girls. It's not that they want to deal with these dudes. They want to get a higher caliber of dude.
Right.
But that's just who it is in the neighborhood.
For the money.
That's like
That's who they got.
That's like the dudes. Let me tell
It's called proximity.
people are trying to make
Exactly.
it. People are trying to make it seem one guy.
No,
is better
because
than the
that's
other.
not proximity. Because there's not all black dudes in the hood are badass. Some of
you.
them are
Right.
geeks,
That's a fact.
and they don't get the attention either. So it's
Right.
an
That's a
attraction. But you guys don't understand attraction. So this is why you're flabbergasted.
Right.
One's a strategy to
Like I
secure.
said, hey,
One's
I guess you know what they
provision,
say,
and
don't-
one's
don't
just.
Flabbergasted. It's just
You
it's
can't
just
tell me
something
that
Well,
a
you guys
guy.
are lost
when
in the
you
barbecue.
live
You can't
in
tell me
that
that
kind
a
of
guy
environment.
that
There's
gets
different
that
types.
gets
And
a
look,
I've
whore
seen
for
it.
Nobody
I've seen
said
it both
anybody
in
was
Haiti
better.
and here. I've
Nobody
seen it
said
both in
anybody
Haiti
was
and
better.
here. It's not
Okay.
necessary.
It
They
was
said they got
implied.
degree.
It was implied.
It
Hold
was not
on.
implied.
It was
You
implied.
implied it.
Well,
It
that's
was
only
implied
one
because
person.
if it
Let
wasn't,
Hey,
it would have
time
been
out,
me
y'all.
implied.
break
Time
it
out.
down
Time
so you
out.
see
Everybody
y'all
want to be
understand.
disingenuous, but it's
Azriel.
fine. It's
Azriel.
fine.
Let me
Hey, say,
break it
guys.
down so you can understand
One
it.
time. Hold on, guys. When I call a timeout, it's only to cause order because when we got 4 or 5 people talking at one time, nobody could hear anybody. So to speak over me just calling timeout is kind of asinine because I'm trying to get it to where everybody could be heard. You know what I mean? So with that being said, I'm gonna welcome Fearless to the channel. Then we're gonna let OTO finish what he was saying, and then we'll move on from there. Fearless, how you doing, good sir?
I'm doing fantastic. And I'm going to disagree with the young lady who said that happens in DR. I'm here right now. And the most time that I've seen here is a big separation where people with money don't associate with poor people. They don't. I know girls that never rode in a motor concho on the back of a motorcycle, don't go to certain places. They don't date poor people. They don't date those guys. It's shunned upon. They have that saying, what is that? Better the race for a reason. And that is embedded in them from their grandmama, from their mama, from their sister, from their family, from their uncles. And you don't better the race by getting on somebody's back of some motor concho on the dude in the barrio. There's people, I dated a girl who wouldn't even go to Venezuela Avenue to party. and that's just club. That's over there with the on that is, because she wouldn't cross over there.
She wouldn't cross over there with you, but I guarantee you, if I was there,
Right.
she'll cross over with me.
She wouldn't cross over with you.
Yes, she would. I'm Hispanic. I get a whole different type of. Okay, and that's fine. What I'm just trying to say is, I get a whole different type of experience.
Because you know why? Because that's the people you associate with. That's the people you
That's not
associate
the only. Those not the only type of women I
I
associate myself with. But that's not even what I'm talking
And
about.
when you said there's girls who would date guys with ankle bracelets, that tells me more about the girl than it does about the guy. Because I know girls that don't associate with them type of dudes. I know when I was young, my friends would come down, and I'm like, and they dealing with people in the street, and I'm like, oh, let's take a picture. They step away. I'm like, yeah, you want to get in the group picture? They're like, I ain't gonna be seen in the picture with them. I don't even be nowhere in the picture because people
Well, yeah,
judge me by
that's
who
your
they are.
experience. My experience is different.
And that tells you more about you than it does about me.
That's fine. And that's fine. And that's fine.
It lets me know the character of people that you can hang around that don't
And
do
I'm
that.
fine with that because I'm locked in everywhere I go. So it really don't even matter. I'm locked in, so it really don't even matter.
Misha,
I don't know what locked in is.
Hold on.
Okay.
Can I just say one thing? Misha, you don't gotta get defensive about it.
No, I'm not getting defensive. I mean,
Even when I was growing up in Haiti, it was the same thing. My mom, even to this day, has a saying, "Ve rasu," meaning, watch what type of race of people or creed of people that you're even associating with.
Carl,
And
you ain't
we
got
were
to break that down. I'm grown and I know exactly what he's talking about. What I'm just trying to say is that I don't just associate myself with them kind of people. I know millionaires. When I'm in the DR, I be at millionaire houses. Like I be with them. I be with both sides, so I understand both. That's all I'm saying.
So you're saying those millionaires are like, let me ask you this. Because
it was supposed to be me after
Hey, first
Fearless.
of all, Fearless, you got a lot of wind blowing through your mic, so if you can cover the bottom part, that would be
I should, maybe that's, I'm on my head. Let me take my head.
Real quick, because we just got to go in order. OTO been waiting patiently to say something. Guys, and with that being said, we about to wrap up in a minute too. But OTO been waiting patiently to say something. OTO, the floor is yours.
You know what? I'll digress to Misha or Black Cleaner. Go.
Black Cleaner. First of all, I got a
Oh, that
question
was
for
a
Black
first?
Cleaner. Yeah, no, first yeah, that was a shot. But first, I got
Black Cleaner,
what was those comments about in the chat, Black Cleaner?
Say it again.
Towards
Those
10.
comments that you had in the chat. What was those about?
He was hacked.
We was making a point. It was basically what Azriel was saying when Chris was asking Misha if she's cute, so everybody would want to smash her, but she's only gonna pick probably 2 if she wasn't with Rainier. So I was just saying, okay, yeah, the optimum word as you were saying was smashing. But we're dudes. We gonna smash Tam too. It doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on. What you trying to say?
That was worse than I
Sneak
thought it was.
No, I'm just saying that we are dudes. We like females. If the girl is sexually attractive, we gonna say yes to it. But in terms of having a relationship or whatever, we already know what happens after you get that PNC, whatever, as O2O said, the P in clarity or the P in control. What can this person do for me in order to elevate me? And that goes to the point that what I was just about to say. The females want 4 things, okay, in a man: provider, protector, problem solver, and progressor. A person who's going to elevate them, a person who's going to solve their problems, a person who's going to protect them. Now, most of the corny dudes or whatever, they only provide one leg of that chair. Okay, so if they're only providing that one leg of the chair, well, guess what? She's going to be she's still looking for the other 3. So if she finds a dude with the ankle bracelet or whatever who's going to be that protector, yeah, she is going to go for him. But
That's all I'm saying.
Dude who has all 4, like an O2O who is an ex-military who got money and also got a brain. She's gonna be trying to try him because he got all 4 legs of the chair of the table.
Right.
He's the table.
Thank you. That's all I was saying. But he was going somewhere else with it. That's all I was saying.
Yeah.
He wanted to go that's the people you surround yourself with. I surround myself around different types of people. So I don't know where he was going with it, but I agree with you.
I'm right here.
And I
I'm
know
going
those
with it
people in
because
that, and
I
I know
don't
those people.
see.
I know those people in those high end circles too, and they
Right.
also dabble. They
Right.
also go off
Right.
reservation.
Hold
Right.
on.
And even if they get me at
There's
all
a
fours, there's
dabble.
a situation
Thank
where
you.
well, I don't care. You could say, well, dabble, it's not real, it's not marriage. Okay, you got that. But it still is a dabble. It is still an actual experience. You said they don't never associate.
Hold
So
on.
we have to say that it's mixed. It's
There's
more of a
there's women that
hybrid.
you sleep
It's
with,
more of
and
a
there's women
hybrid.
that you bring home to your mom. Dude just sleep with
Okay.
anybody. There's people
Bro,
you're not
you
gonna be
guys
seen in public
almost
with.
whoever y'all sleep with, y'all almost marry. Most guys. So you could talk about the upper echelons. That's small and few. And those guys are marrying girls beneath their station anyways. So
Thank
at the
you.
end of the day, for the most part, you guys are losing ground. It's not making sense. It makes sense in the RP space. Y'all all sound good because y'all repeat the same lyrics. But when you really think about it, none of it is actually making sense on the battlefield. When you look at how things work, and most people in those countries are not all rich. So it's a very small nuance of group of people you're talking about that's elevated in this position where they don't
And correct.
associate with the
The
rest of the
people who are
society.
elevated in those positions have
It's just
status, and
numbers.
status is entirely different in some Latin American countries. You don't associate with, you don't be with, you don't be around. I know. I've been with both. I just was down here, and I just was telling my
But the
wife.
majority,
There was a
go ahead.
gentleman here that a great friend of mine. That we work out together. We do that, and I'm like, there's certain places that he either can't go, he won't be accepted in going, or feel very uncomfortable being. And I'm like, I can't take him. It's just happened. They do a
Yeah,
very,
true.
very separation.
But
Matter of
that's a
fact, I
small
sent
few.
you, Ronan, where I was just at. I sent you. I was just with millionaires. I was just at a
Yeah, I
cigar
sent
festival.
Charlie Chan those
Yeah,
pictures.
I was
Those
just
videos.
at a cigar festival. So I was around the rich people. One of them was La Flor Dominicano, the owner of the Dominican cigar place. I know how they think. They just don't be around it.
Yeah, but that's
When
a
you,
small few in that whole entire country, bruv.
but the thing is, that's small. That's who I want to be around.
That's
I don't
like
want
the
to be around the
10%.
hood
No,
chicks.
that's
They don't
cool.
want to
But
be
I don't
around the
think the
hood
show
chicks.
was about who you want to be around, fearless. It was about just talking about the entire home market across the board. That's
Exactly.
what we're talking about.
Thank
We're not
you.
talking about who fearless wants to be with.
Thank
But y'all
you.
talk,
I don't
but y'all
remember that's the
bringing
title of the
Jay
show.
Rillo into it. You can't compare me to Jay Rillo. You can't compare you to Jay
Who
Rillo.
compared you to Jerry
I'm
Rillo?
just saying in general, when y'all talk about people that travel, when you talk about places that's going, and we talk about it, those guys
Majority of
that are
travelers aren't
$5
you too.
travelers.
Majority of travelers aren't you because the business class would be way bigger.
Mm.
Most people fly economy. Most people are regular people. We're talking about the market. You're talking about fearless market. Entirely different markets.
I'm talking about the no, hold up. I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about
hold
the
on. But
people I
didn't you just say
associate
that?
myself with, and that's who I know.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Shout
so
outs to that. Yeah, I
Real
get it.
quick, guys. Real quick, guys. Just give me
Yo,
let's
this
pause for the
hypocrisy is
cause.
crazy.
Asriel, we got. I don't know. It's just something about me, Asriel. Whenever I say real quick, you like this.
I'm
My
sorry. I
man's the buddy.
apologize. I'm sorry.
Okay, let me pay some respect to the stream sponsor tonight.
I'm dead.
Shout out to YV for pulling up, showing love. He said, you ninjas don't understand women at all. Any ninja with the audacity to argue with Misha is completely lost. She gives you the truth. Shout out to YV for that.
YV.
Anybody want to chime in on
Hey,
that?
maybe Misha should start a channel. You know, since he
She
Misha
does have a
has a
She
channel.
got
channel.
a got a channel.
Oh, hey, I mean,
No,
hey, I hope he's.
I want to kind of back up what FitX was saying. Most
Today.
people, I have to disagree with OTO. Most people are very aspirational. Even when you have poor people living in the Poca Beans down here in South Florida, they want some better life for themselves and something more for themselves. And people are going to seek out those types of people. Not all of them, not all of them, but the majority do want more. That's why even in Brazil, even in Colombia, Brazil, if you go to these places, women will dress up themselves in a certain way and then leave their barrios and then go into a certain part of town and just sit there or just eat there on a hope and a prayer that they'll meet somebody and then they can actually elevate their own
Bro, that is called hypergamy. Why are we
Right,
talking
right,
about the
right.
same
That's
thing?
no different than the women in
that's
America
not
going
true.
to bars.
According to these
Come
dudes,
on,
apparently
just let me
every
kind of
woman
land.
wants a
Let
hood
me
Let him
dude.
just
land,
kind of
Azrael. Let him
let me
land.
just kind of land this. And the
Sorry.
types of women that you normally see who are going after these types of dudes, as you say, at that extreme level where you're saying like they've got ankle monitors on them, those are the types of women as well who don't get a lot of opportunities to leave wherever they're at and go somewhere else and experience something else. So that's usually what they know. When all you know is kind of just destruction and all you know is this one type of person, even when it is self-destructive, you go towards something that you are familiar with because it's better the devil you know. That's all.
The same thing with guys traveling overseas and going to find the
Of
hookers in the
course,
fucking
man. I got my
barrio
brother.
versus going to the fucking
Picking up
higher
a
echelon
toxic
areas
girl
and
every
meeting
single week.
a woman that actually has a
Destruction.
profession.
Yeah, it's destructive.
Can I ask
That's
you
all.
what was your name, by the way?
Me?
Yeah,
Carl.
Carl. Okay, but and you know what's crazy? I agree with you. Women are natural
Why is that
social
crazy?
climbers. No,
Right.
no, 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 no. What I'm saying is no. Absolutely no. What I'm saying is it's crazy is because the narrative that's being pushed is that women just want dude hood niggas and they just don't want anything aspirational. And when they see a dude with money, they see him as a lick and nothing else, and he's just a lame in the square. And it's like there's no nuance to the conversation, as though it's not possible for a woman that's poor to not want to deal with those kind of men and want to move upward in terms of class. Like we just like we want to when it comes, it's just like a thing of we want to say, oh, the dudes in this space you can't get enough. Either
Ezra,
you know what I'm saying?
Charlie, I'm out.
I'm almost done. It's
Charlie, I'm out.
Appreciate you, Misha. We finna sit down in a minute anyway.
It's either these women are too hypergamous for you to date them, or if you do got money, oh, they don't want you, they don't want a hood nigga. It's like
Ezra, I understand, but you
understand where I'm coming from, right?
I see where you're coming from, but you're kind of mixing the argument with the personal. People aren't necessarily saying that the argument that we're having and the discussion that we're having right now is whether or not this is the majority of women where they're going to select men that are exciting but self-destructive, or they're going to prefer a man that is stable and can, actually do something, even though they don't get that excitement and those hormones and that aggression from that new man. That's all we're arguing about. We've kind of long moved past wherever you're at.
And I'm gonna go with OBO. My thing is OBO. When I was in the hood, I thought everybody was hood. When I was in the gym, I thought everybody was in the gym. So when the person says everybody I hang around, that's because of the people you hang around. When I got out of that, and I started hanging around people who were wealthy and intelligent. Now I'm like, oh, everybody's wealthy and intelligent. So I just didn't put myself in those positions. It's not the majority. It's who you choose to be around. A friend of mine.
But Fearless, if I may push back, well, go ahead. My apologies. Go ahead, man. Your plan.
I had a friend of mine that when I lived in Ohio, they came to see me or came to visit. He was in Ohio. And in 2 days, this dude knew where the drug places were. He knew where to buy this. And I had been there like 4 years and I didn't know. I'm like, how did you figure that out in 2 days? Because you gravitate to what you need. If you go to those places and that's what you accept. And the girl, I have nothing against her, but she says, I can go to these places. She can go to those places in Dominican Republic because she's an American. She couldn't go to those places if she was Dominican with that same perception and attitude. I've been in hotels with my friends and they try to bring people there. And they're like, I'm sorry, man. And they find women, but they know who is the street chick and who is professional chick. I'm like, you can't check in here. And they're like, what? Why? We just can't. And some of them will ask, what hotel are you in? Why? Because they know that those hotels don't accept their kind. So it's just who you plan to be around. So if you go to a place and you look for hood things, you're going to get hood people.
Right.
Also, I want to ask Black Cleaner, can you say what was those traits that you said again? Because I think people are missing that of what you said, those protection, provision, and continue on.
Problem solving and progression.
I think that was good.
And
I
then
like that.
it was damn spot on. And so
Yeah.
here's the part that people are missing, right? We got this conundrum where it's like you're educated, lame, and you could provide or provision, or you're the thug and you got protection. And what I'm saying, and y'all entirely missed. It just became thug and this. And what Black Cleaner was saying, when you got all the attributes and you put them together, this raises you above. You don't have to just be, oh, you're protection and a thug and you're broke, right? Or you're smart and you can't protect. The problem you guys are missing as the good guys is to say, hey, I need to get provision. I need to get the counsel. I need to get an EQ. I need to get seduction. All these things that you need to do on top of your Google job. You can't just come with a Google job in good intentions and think that's enough. You have all these other areas that you need to add on that would make you a monster, actually. It would make things way more easier. But you're not getting it. It's just this binary choice. Thug or lame, right? And then that's it. And this is what he's saying. There's this whole totality of it. And those were some of the skill sets that he was saying. So you don't have to be that person where they're like, he's a badass. I'm a top secret combat veteran. That makes me badass. I don't have to shoot people or sell drugs. Because I could shoot a drug dealer for 500 yards. He can't do that. So there's a big difference. That gives you that same edge, that excitement. And then if you're boring, so all these things encompass the whole entire picture. So that's where we're adding into it. But it's just not this one situation. And I'll tell you
All
what,
I'm
even
saying
when you
is
got
if
all
you
that,
sitting in
it
your
still
mama's
might not be.
basement and you ain't never stepped a foot out your mama's basement or your city, you one of those lames, and that's why y'all struggle. That's all.
They mama basement be
But a lot of
comfortable
women,
though, Ronnie.
a lot of women are thinking that ankle bracelet means I'm a protector, and I'm bad. A lot of people just don't see it like that. Some people see it as that's a problem.
But a
That's
Google
something I
job
don't
doesn't
want
make you a protector neither.
But fearless, you're men speaking to men because we know that they could have got that ankle bracelet breaking in somebody's house. Where's the protection in that?
But Charlie, the ankle, the job from Google and Facebook doesn't make you the guy neither.
It does.
I don't care that you went to school. It doesn't make you that guy. So there's still other
It
things
makes
that
you a
matter
mark
too.
and a trick, possibly, depending
Most
on your
likely.
fucking mentality.
And especially if you got the weakness for the box, which most of you guys do, because you'll give up Google, Facebook for the bots. So even if you had all those skill sets and you still let somebody come into your construct and become the actual anchor of power, then you still have an issue in that. So it's real more complex and nuanced than that, than just saying, hey, I got a job from Google. I'm everything that you need. No,
But that's
you're
not it. That's not what I'm saying, OBO. Usually.
I'm not saying you saying that.
No, I'm saying, but usually what happens is,
OBO.
and it's OBO. I'm saying,
I think you confused him with Drake.
Shout out to OBO though.
Shout out to
The
Drake.
same-
He a black
the reason that a lot of guys don't date boss bitches is because a woman that has climbed the ladder gets certain attributes that makes her leadership, makes her gives her a certain mannerism. The same with men. Then get to a certain level. It's not just I work at Google and I'm a coder, but if you got to an executive level, gotten to a level of leadership, you've gotten there because of certain attributes.
Right,
So it's
you have
not
to be
just
cutthroat and ruthless.
correct. It's not that I just work at Google. It's not that I just work at this company.
I'm calling Cat.
Yeah,
We want to make binary.
No, Azriel, stop. I gotta call Cap because I know, Fearless know, anybody works in corporate America. It's based on who you are as a man, because a lot of those women look
I
at
never
the
had a girl talk
executive
to me
staff and they love that shit. You got hit on at a fucking convention, and she was a powerful woman in a position of standing. So it's still how you carry yourself as a man, whether she's an aggressive fucking alpha
Executive,
female in the
whatever.
corporate
It
environment.
don't matter.
She will still pull you in the back room and rip your clothes off, depending on what type of man you project to be. If you project yourself to be a wimp, she ain't gonna be turned on by that shit.
But why would you want to deal with a woman that's a ball buster anyway? That's my.
So what I'm saying, Ronan, is
Well, even a submissive girl can be a ball buster.
Yeah.
Like, you guys, like,
No, they're very I've seen some beautiful women that will fucking. They're sharks. Sales women are sharks, bro. They can look beautiful and they play off their femininity to their clientele and all that shit. But at the end of the day, They will cut the contract to where they have the best advantage. Don't believe that shit for a heartbeat.
Hey, Ronan, with that being said, I think beautiful women that know how to use their beauty as a weapon are some of the most dangerous individuals on this earth.
Tell them, Charlie.
If you read The Art of Seduction, you will get a chance to see how Cleopatra.
You know, it's a prerequisite, man. There wasn't an ugly woman that I ever met in sales, bro. That's how they got their sales. They played their feminine wiles against the CEO or CIO or whoever to get in the door, and then with their intelligence, they kept that fucking door open.
But Charlie was going on the right joints, just even stepping out the boss babe and all that. A girl really in her feminine bag is the real shark that you got to worry about. That's the one who knows how to leverage shit. So
and she know how to use it.
And then even at the end of the day, with that same type of woman is still, if you're an aggressive male in that same environment, those are the ones in the back room knocking it down, knocking each other down. So it just depends on the type of man you project to be, the energy you give off in a room, and whether you command it or not. And Fearless, you know that. Come on, man.
Let me say this to you, Ronan.
Now, all this weak talk in this room is a whole nother thing.
No, but I think you missed the point, Ronan.
Yeah.
What I was saying was when we were talking about power and provision, and it was a statement that money doesn't make you be a protector. And I'm saying that it doesn't matter if you have Google. I'm saying if you have worked your way up through the ladder, there's certain attributes as an alpha to get there that have gotten you to certain positions. So it's not the fact that I'm a Google person. It's the other things that got you there that was part of it.
I think guys are not reasonable.
Napoleon, wait, let me see this, Chris.
Go ahead, bro.
Napoleon was a general of a very serious army. He was still weak for the box. So no matter how much attributes he had, just like Elon Musk, a trillionaire, if he's weak for the box, Grimes will run him over. A woman can run you over. So it's regardless of all that other stuff that you're saying. And that's the predicament that women understand. They understand that they could get you in this type of position.
For it too.
Exactly. And they laugh at you. You could be Tom Brady, but I'm still with the jiu-jitsu guy getting clapped because you're a buster for some particular reason that we don't know of because we're not in that relationship. But again, it always, so you just look at skills like, man, he know his computer engineering. He could do this and he could do that. But he could be submissive with his girl. You don't know the inner dynamics. Most of you guys be pillow talking. The women is a goddamn, go ahead.
Hey, look.
Go ahead.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna be brief, bro.
What is this, bro?
You know what? It's
Superman now.
It's fundamentally. Oh, go ahead, bro.
Look now he mad. You gotta be Superman. Yes, you got empathy. Yes, he mad. You gotta be Superman. You don't want to be Superman? Like what? I want to be Superman. What do I want to be?
That's not
bizarre. Not for some bizarre.
Go ahead, Charlie Chan. Go ahead. This is your show, man.
No. I'm just giving everybody a heads up to let them know that we finna be winding down shortly.
Okay. Well, I'll be brief then.
Chris was saying something. Go ahead.
We'll see at 7 hours. We're still on.
God damn it! I forget. You know what's? I forget my first pack. But okay, I think that's it. Okay. All right, y'all know I gotta get it off. Yeah, we gotta stop throwing around this alpha male shit. Everybody not alpha male. If everybody was alpha male, there would be no alpha male. Most of you niggas need to understand y'all suckers. It is what it is. You fall into a role. Ain't nothing wrong with being a beta male. Ain't nothing wrong with being whatever the middle is. Everybody not alphas. That's fine. Okay? Know your role and excel at it. Number 2. That's why I think it's kind of like we were talking earlier. I said, me and Charlie was talking. I said it's like the revenge of the nerds that got control. You know, they got led in the party by mistake and they don't want to let it go. These weird ass niggas telling everybody the man the prize, bro. I'm not a feminist, bro. I'm not. But every man not the prize, bro. It depends on each situation. A lot of times the woman the prize. A lot of times the man the prize. A lot of times it's equal. It is what it is. Just because you're a man and you make $50,000, most of you niggas, I ain't talking about y'all. Most of you niggas make $50,000, $60,000 a year. You don't make enough money to be having have that bass in your voice. You can't even go nowhere. You can't even do nothing for your bitch.
Hold on, didn't we just say the hood nigga that don't got nothing is the
Get that bass out your voice.
But it's the physicality of it. And you were right. Who was it?
I do not believe that money makes you alpha or don't alpha. Because
I didn't say that.
But I'm saying I know people that don't make that much money as anything.
There was a thing I said, but that ain't what. That wasn't my premise. That wasn't my premise.
You just said you don't make. You're not an alpha because you only make it only 50.
No.
Like you
I
just
said what I said. That was what I said at the end. That wasn't the entire premise. It takes more than that, bro. To be understanding all this shit, like you got to have a personality. It don't matter how much money you make. If you dry, the bitch don't want to be around you. A boring ass nigga with money is like.
I think we overemphasize the personality. Like people have personalities. Now the issue is, does the person have a personality that vibes well with you? Right? Because you can there are a woman that I dated that always thought my humor was the greatest, and then there's some that didn't. Like they thought my humor was a little bit too like on the dark side of. So like everybody has different personalities. Some people have humor, some people have slapstick humor. Look at white comedians are not the same as a black comedian. Martin
they trash.
As Jerry Seinfeld, right?
Hey, chill out.
So my point is no. But what I'm saying is
you're right though.
Let me say this: Jerry Seinfeld is not the same as Martin Lawrence. So if a woman got with a guy that has a Jerry Seinfeld kind of humor, and she doesn't like it, but she appreciates a Martin Lawrence humor, it will be crazy if she said, "Oh, I don't like his personality. He has no personality." No, it's not that he doesn't have a personality. His personality doesn't vibe well with yours. What you find funny, what he finds funny, you don't find funny at all. Like I get like one girl, she asked me how many kids I have. I said I'm only claiming 2, and everybody busted out laughing. She's like, I don't think that's funny. And I'm like, damn, like why you can't take a joke? See, stuff like that, not everyone would see as funny. And if I were to date her, she would not appreciate that kind of humor. So when people say it's not about having no personality, it's about do you vibe with that person.
With that being said, you can't go to the female and be like, you know what the difference between a hard drive and a soft drive is?
Do y'all really believe dudes are going on dates saying that?
Yes,
like,
yes, you can.
I think
You're totally wrong.
You can say whatever you want.
Do y'all really believe
No, hold up. You're totally wrong. Because I know girls that I could never get that would rock with that dude. That they love it. They love a lavender man. They love a feminine. We did a whole show on it. Matter of fact, women who like feminine men.
But Fearless, my thing was, if that be the case, if it's so much difference in nuance.
And what's the case study size?
Let people be. That's kind of like what C was saying. There's some betas, there's some alphas, and I don't mean no shade. Let people be who they are. So if I know that there's girls who are doing OnlyFans, there's going to be a man for them. It's just not going to be me. And it's not because they suck, they stupid, they idiots, and all this other weird shit. It's just because there has always been that in the society, period.
Sorry, bro.
But then you got people up here faking that up here, they on the porn websites and they acting and joning on the girls for doing it. So y'all sound weird. Listen, people are where they at and they're gonna match up with who they match with. It's kind of like what Chris was saying. And then that's it. I don't rage because 10% girls want to be in OnlyFans. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't date those broads. I'm not a part of it.
You know,
well, here's the thing. Hold on.
I just want to say this real quick. We really need to revamp. George Bush put out a No Child Left Behind thing, but I feel as though maybe it's still lacking because people don't understand comprehension skills. Because my point of making that, when I said OnlyFans, it was to point out
multi-millionaire.
Look at Trump.
Boom. That's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Trump a man though.
Say, a fool in his money.
Shout out to Trump.
Trump ain't gonna never be broke, bro. Trump gonna be rich forever, fool. And he grabbing bitches by the pussy, and he don't go to jail.
The point of me bringing up the OnlyFans thing was in response. Me bringing up the OF models wasn't out of no sour grapes. It was in response to Chris saying that all the women overseas are just trash. And I'm like, hold up.
Who said that?
Let me finish.
No, I said. Okay, go ahead. I said the ones that y'all fuck with. Did we fuck with?
And then
go ahead.
That's why I brought up the point, and I'm like, hold up. There are dudes. That's why I brought up the point of the OnlyFans.
You acting like you don't fuck with prostitutes, bro.
I don't.
Yes,
you do.
American girls.
Ain't no way they just.
That's what I'm showing too.
They ain't fucking you off the muscle.
Let me explain something. Niggas have said a lot.
They not fucking you off the muscle.
They say I live in a closet, but how am I able to live in a closet and I'm able to pay for hookers? So I let my,
No, I
I'm
was no.
but I'm able
Well,
to pay
you
for it.
save the money to pay for the hookers because you live in a closet and it's to reduce expenses.
Okay,
Damn.
how did that work out? So I'm able
So that's
to
what
afford a
happens when you're
plane.
financially
I'm,
literate. You
I'm,
can just
I'm
do
able
math
to
like
afford.
that. It makes sense.
Hey, you
Damn.
know what? Maybe since I'm having all these
In
struggles,
credit
you really
cards.
you might need to write that book of yours. But before you do,
Hey,
get the hooked on.
hey, OTO. I know you're gonna do what you want. I don't like when you terrorize the youth, man. These folks got potential, man. You
I
gonna
gotta
crush these motherfuckers.
you need to terrorize the youth.
You know what?
Because they talking too much, like they know what they talk
Hey,
about. So you
Chris,
gotta put them in
I
their
respect
place.
them.
Chris, I have no.
They got some knowledge,
I
so
don't.
go
I
ahead.
don't.
love.
You know what I respect? The youth out here actually going out and building what they want instead of
You know
talking
what,
about what other people
Chris,
should do with their
Hey,
platforms.
but you know,
and how
both
they
of them
should
guys
do it.
CPAs though. They on their way. They
I
on their
don't
way.
care.
Let
You
me
gotta
say this,
have
Chris.
money to
It's all
CPA.
love. It's all love. You know, Financial Frontier is just remember that Clint Eastwood movie where he was an old
Nobody
man.
remembers it.
You know, he's like
The
Clint
last one? Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Gran
He was damn
Torino.
near dead.
No, the one he
Yeah, I
was
know what you're talking
he was shaking his fist at the Mexicans. That's how he's like Clint Eastwood in
Gran
black.
Torino.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
Clint Eastwood in blackface. He's just shaking his you young whippersnappers, get off my lawn. You know that's
Oh,
right now.
No. Ha ha ha.
oh,
ha, ha.
Financial
So funny.
Frontier, he's 39
Yeah,
years
right.
old. What are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. The mustache kind of got me confused. I apologize. My fault.
The
Continue.
whole beard. The whole beard, brother.
Like and
The
subscribe.
whole
Like and
beard.
subscribe.
You feel me?
Hey, I'll
Definitely
you know
like and subscribe.
I'll defer. You know what they
And we
say?
not in the closet. You know what I'm
age
saying?
before beauty. Age before beauty.
Yo,
I look better than you.
hold on,
So I don't
Charlie.
know
I'm
what
gonna
that
put my
means.
brother on.
Damn, I ain't really look better than him. Y'all niggas crazy, right?
Hold on, Charlie.
Y'all niggas on some other shit, dog.
I hope your brother
You know
ain't
when you
running
lost
on
the
Monday.
conversation,
About
you
the
gotta
whole
go to
red
that.
pill thing and
It's
whatnot.
only certain thing that he
I said I'm
Hey,
richer
bro.
than you, bigger than you.
Okay,
Like,
too many
it's a lot of
talking.
things.
Too many
Hold on,
talking.
dog. Hey, young dog. You can't let an older guy try to get that off on you, man. You gotta win something. You can't let him say he look better than you too, man. Come
I
on,
literally
dog.
just said age before beauty, so I'm gonna defer. I'll yield the floor to you.
Okay, there you go.
I just
And
said
hey, I like
But
you. I
when
like
you
all
get
y'all
in
youngest, man.
And wealth.
You know,
Don't forget the
UKB,
wealth.
when you get up,
POV, I fuck with
you
all
get
y'all.
up, sometimes you know
Don't
some
forget the
people
wealth too.
they don't know how to
You know,
shape
me
out
and
the
young,
mustache.
he your age, homie.
Hairs, you know.
Yeah, I don't care about money like that. I think y'all young guys, y'all on the right path, man.
Oh damn, you
Keep
on
it
the
up.
wrong panel. Don't let Financial Frontier hear you say that. That's blasphemy.
Well, you know.
Exactly. Chris, you out here
Yeah.
capping. See, you the problem.
No,
You the
real
old
talk, bro.
man
No,
talking about
you
these
know.
young kids. Hold on. These young kids still in
Nah.
the basement, acting retarded, can't get no cootie cat, and you telling them ain't nothing wrong
Nah.
with them. They doing everything. You
Not
the
these though.
participation
Not
for all
these.
these guys.
No.
Hold on.
Not
Hold
them
on a
though.
minute
Not
now.
them.
Hold on.
Not them,
I ain't talking
OTO.
about
They got their own places.
personally.
They got their own places, and they in their careers. These youngins, they getting it.
Wait
Give
a
them
minute
their
now.
careers. Wait, hold on.
Wait
They
a
in their
minute now.
careers.
Wait a minute now.
Complain about all American women because they did say that.
No.
I ain't talking about that part.
Like they're in the
Look, you
they're
ain't
in the
talking about
parents'
that part.
basements or
Then he
whatnot.
talking
they
about
all
he
right.
want to help out the generation.
No,
And
give them
he ain't
grace.
helping out the generation.
They got no. Real talk. They gonna be good, bro. They gonna be good. They gonna be straight, bro.
No, they won't. The kids are not all right. You want to help out the new generation? Help them. Help them. The very same no, the very same programs that help people my generation and older get ahead, they're done now. Even financial aid is gone. Like you barely get enough money
They
for
always crying.
Wait, is this Alex?
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's
All right.
me.
Yeah. So
It was something
you
in the
know
background.
that's the whole point of all us generation older OG guys being on these podcasts. But you know what happens? A lot of you younger guys, not you specifically, maybe not even your brother. Y'all just hating on us. No, we trying to teach
Y'all know
y'all.
what y'all talking about.
Look,
I came out in the financial crisis, bro. I've been through shit too. You think there was programs
not
for me
that.
when I went through the financial crisis of 2008? Was there
Yes.
programs for it?
Oh, you have to understand.
Bro, okay, so it would
financial
be-
advice is always right.
Listen,
Do not defy the man.
right?
Do you not
Okay.
understand this man is flex all the time?
And guess what? I got a young buck who listened to me, and he got his first duplex, and he's buying his own trucking business. So there is no goddamn
Salute.
excuse. That's you. Talk about yourself.
Hey,
I got
I'm
people
house
follow me
hacking
in real
when I
life.
get back
Hold on,
I
you
show
better pull up your bootstraps, young man.
a tiger.
Pull
Like,
up the
yo, come on, bro.
bootstraps.
That's y'all. That's y'all.
Bootstraps.
Yeah, pull yourself up out of bootstraps.
Yeah,
I don't
something
know
that's
about
perfectly
y'all.
possible.
Stop.
You ever
I
tried?
don't know about y'all.
You
I'm
ever
house
tried to
hacking when I
stand
get
up
back
on
to
your
the
knees
USA.
up to be an American? Well, at
I'm
least
house
I know
hacking. I'm
one
house
thing.
hacking. Hey, I'm house hacking when I get back to Texas, man.
Ain't
I'm
no
just telling you.
problem.
No,
Me
because
and
here's the
Financial
deal,
Frontier
though,
are
right?
gonna show y'all on YouTube.
Shout out to
how
Black
to get
Cleaner with the Pauly Santos.
I
was gonna say, yeah, Sage, you gotta stage the panel, bro.
In 2008,
What the hell you doing? You doing
So
prayers
real
over
quick,
there
guys.
with some sage? He trying to clear the air and shit.
With the
Real quick,
Pauly
guys.
Santos, boy.
Real quick, guys. I got two things that I want to say. The last
let me
night,
finish my point real quick. Right?
okay, when you say real quick, that's usually a
2008.
10-minute story.
No.
KB.
Hold up, this KB.
Financial
that's
Frontier,
Alex.
right?
Hey, it's gonna be 15 minutes at least.
That's
Go
Alex's
ahead.
I'm
brother. He's
responding
gonna
to
give you the
Financial
whole
Frontier
theory.
real quick. In 2008, right? During the financial crisis, that was the
Yes.
beginning. That was not the middle. That was not the end. That was the beginning. If you had any kind of money, right? Or if you were in a position where you could advance yourself, in 2008, it was still fine. In 2008, Florida unemployment used to give people $500 a week, and that lasted for 18 weeks, right? By 2012, Florida unemployment had dropped to $275 a week, and you got to pay taxes on that. That only lasts 8 weeks, and you need to submit 5 job applications per
Every
week to maintain that. That's
I
a
remember
What's,
those days.
what's the problem? That should make you get off your ass.
That's
yeah,
EDD
and
for
get
real.
work where?
That's EDD for real, man. That's why you have to
This
invent
is
your own work.
2012. Where you gonna get work? I
You have
moved
to
to
invent your own work.
Minnesota
You know,
so I
hey,
could get a
you know
job.
what, Alex? Alex, let me tell you something.
Listen, bro,
I got into insurance in 2011 because of all the shit that was going on.
Carl, let me tell you something.
So there's a way to change your career.
Okay, real quick, Ronan.
You already
If
had
you want to
decades
keep the
of
if you
work
want to keep the
experience.
panel
I
going,
was
you
18.
more than welcome. Because like I say, I'm
You got
already
Charlie?
on. Like, yes, sir, I got to because like I
All
said,
right,
I got a late night
I'm gonna drop
background
two.
that I got to get up out of here. So,
Yeah.
anybody got a 30-second outro that they? 30-second. We don't want to hear about how you grew up in the slums or nothing like that. We're just saying bye, guys. Pick this up at another date and another time.
You guys get me kind of heated, and I always
All
get
right.
into this podcast late, like when I'm doing something else. It's like I was literally playing a game, and then I come over here to grab a beer out the fridge, and then I see my brother's like, "Bro, help me out here," and I'm like,
"Damn, not
KP. He be calling reinforcements in and shit. What the?
Yeah, that's crazy. We ain't gonna let him live that down.
Hey, Carl.
Anybody want to say anything before we get up out of here? Like I say,
Hey, I dropped
outro.
I dropped the image. I dropped the image. Pull the image up, and I'll give you a 30-second outro.
Charlie, don't go. It's probably a sting operation. Don't go, Charlie.
Hey, we in that same mode. So Saturday night, it was going to be last night. This is the wrong fucking thumbnail, but I don't know if you heard about the brother that got screwed over twice over in Thailand, and then the brother that complained from the DR over to Thailand and Philippines all being abused. So, you know,
they deserve it.
We're moving into that same thing. Are you blind to the red flags?
They deserve it, bro.
Ignoring them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're going to be talking about on Saturday night.
Look at that nigga looking like Scarface, fool. He deserved that shit.
But that's Saturday night. Tune in.
Shout out to Ronan. Y'all make sure to tune in to Ronan Travels, man.
Oh yeah.
Very, very interesting brother. OTO, you want to say anything before we get up out of here, brother?
Yeah, provide the shared screen real quick.
I know he put an abuse of niggas emotionally. Go ahead.
This is somebody.
Oh, hold on. Let me call him over again, because see, I occasionally gotta get some niggas to
somebody.
Yeah,
all right.
Hold on.
This is somebody who's younger generation. This is like
he's
real
33, bro. Stop.
Hold
on, yo, come back.
Wait, hold on. I'm waiting. Can I talk now, Charlie?
We're closing down.
Go ahead.
KB, you're gonna have your closing arguments, bro. KB, you're gonna have your closing arguments, bro.
Charlie, calm eyes. Calm eyes, Charlie. Ain't gonna. Him and his brother.
Call lights.
Hey,
Wilding out, bro.
OTO got the floor. Y'all, let's pay him respect.
Investing in so. Start by reading. Oh my fucking god! Seriously, Rich Dad Poor Dad. I took his advice. The own recommendations are completely. Oh my god! Personal financial.
Okay, shout out to you, bro. OTO, the floor is yours. You wanna
Yeah, I don't know who's cooking up something. They cooking in the kitchen, but I can hear.
No, go ahead.
Somebody down to their last one
that's
egg
Chris
or
then.
something.
Now, actually, I ain't gonna lie. I'm eating some noodles right now. The cheese. Go ahead.
On the playback, right? And this is to the
Hey,
audience.
all
for the
you
young
have to do
people
is
who
just
live in.
freeze frame that shit. But go ahead and close it down. Financial. What
Yeah,
they're looking
they
at
could
right
watch
there.
this on the playback and then
Yeah.
read it actually. But the end of it says, and this is lifetime. This is somebody young. This is somebody, I think she's 24 now, living in Thailand, so she's Thai, right? And it says, "Thank you, Sean, for believing in me and for showing me that growth starts with changing your mindset before you could change your circumstance." And you can close out because I could read through the whole thing, but I'm not going to do that because I don't have that much time. This is why I'm telling you, Chris, if somebody who's young and they not listening, they deserve to crash and burn. They don't want to listen, so be it. Life will deal with them accordingly.
You're right, but they're not doing bad. What I'm saying, they're CPAs, man.
Wait, hold on. Isn't that an M dash right there?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's an
Can
M
I
dash.
finish,
Is
my
this
guy?
AI generated?
I was just done. No, it's not. It's
Well,
literally
what about the
screenshots
M dash
from
right there?
WhatsApp.
You said the right mentor can change your life. M dash, but they can change the way you think, and sometimes that's where everything begins. This looks AI generated.
It sounds good.
But it's still from her in a WhatsApp message, and she speaks Thai.
So maybe she converted it from Thai to English.
You see what I'm
for
saying?
him.
They always try to find some flaw in some
Good.
shit.
Right.
Right? There's some excuse.
But anyway, yeah, go ahead
That
to the next
proves the
person.
point.
Freeze frame that
It's
and
over.
read that at your own leisure.
It's over.
Freeze
That's
frame that
it.
and
That's
read
all
that
I
at
needed
your
to
own
prove
leisure.
right there. That's my point right there, Chris.
Good God.
I'll end my
I feel you, bro.
Of a WhatsApp message?
KB,
No.
KB, you got any closing words, good brother?
Oh, nah, that was pretty much it. Shit. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I had to. Nah, Charlie, why you laughing? Charlie, don't be laughing before I get on you.
Discord.
Yeah, last night, 2 nights ago, he was all on my brother's nuts and shit. Yeah.
That's not what
Yeah,
he
he
said
called
last
me on
night.
the phone.
Okay.
Oh, but like, you know, he called me on the phone. So, your brother.
No, because here's the thing. You're thinking out of a young punk.
Oh, this is Alex. Okay.
As an older dude, the fact of the matter is,
You can't be no middle-aged groupie, Charlie.
Who? Yeah, okay. The fact of the matter is, his brother did give a perspective that I've never heard before. What he said, opposed to the immature thing that KB said, he said, "How am I supposed to look at you guys in any other way when we only had this depiction of you guys? We only know that about you guys. So how can I see you guys any other way that I have been showing you guys?" And I thought that was a fair point. Just like when you was growing up in the 90s, I think, who said that earlier? When the news used to come to the neighborhood, they used to find the person with no teeth, a 3rd grade education, and one shoe on to get him to interview.
One shoe on.
So yeah, no, I was giving your brother his props, but here's the thing: you was on your brother nuts because they over here jumping.
Nah, I can't be on my brother's nuts because that's brotherly love, you know.
Oh, okay, so you and your brothers on each other nuts. Okay, Paul.
Man.
Both making excuses.
Right.
Nah, me and my brother we're tight. We're like,
we're gonna move on real quick. Let's give Fearless the floor. Fearless, you want to say anything before we get up out of here?
Yeah, but I'm giving a shout out to all the young dudes who don't think they got it together. I think they got it together more than all of us old people. The reason why is I was taught to grow up, work at one place, save your money, and then you should be successful, and then you retire, and then you can travel. These young dudes, they don't work at one place. They go from one spot to another spot. They figure it out on the fly. They make money the way they know how, and they're not loyal to any company or any country, and they live in their life. So they don't even wait till they retire to have fun.
That's what's up. I fuck with it.
Okay. Sick of the lies. What's up, bro? We know you got
Nah, hey, honestly, like,
crazy to
hey,
say.
I ain't got nothing to say. Y'all made some good points. OT, I don't disagree with you. What I'm saying is, there's more than one way to skin a cat. I think they on their way. You know, everybody don't want to be rich. Everybody don't have that ambition. But as long as you can achieve the level of success that you want, you're good in my eyes. As long as you can do whatever you want on your own. I'm cool with it. And they not out there robbing and killing and stealing. These folks in school, these folks in professional. So I respect it. And I like what you said too, Phyllis.
Shout out, yep, for sure. Shout out to you. We to my good brother. Let's go to Black Cleaner. What you got for me, Black? I see you got a illustration back there too. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, please.
Yes, sir.
Shameless
No problem
plug.
at all.
Monday, we having a diaspora debate. Hope to see KB and his brother on the debate representing.
I respect it, Black Cleaner.
Hey, they're the one that started it. They need to show up. Well, at least
Exactly.
KB did. So Alex, your brother's been selling wolf cookies. So
Wolf cookies. Nah, I think.
And I hope to see any of our other Caribbean brothers, any African brothers who want to, come in and debate their side. I look forward to seeing you all. It's Monday at 8 p.m. The diaspora debate on the Black Cleaner channel. Check us out.
Yeah, shout out to you, man. Shout out to
Hey,
Black
hold
Cleaner.
on.
Hey, your thumbnail
My
look
bad.
like you do taxes on the side though. So
But
I
what?
need to holler at
don't
you
it though?
on that.
Don't it?
Yeah.
No, he actually look like Stevie J. If you look close.
He look like he
Yeah.
about to say Top Dog Law.
Yeah. We bite back.
My family. That's 5 generations right there. That's my great-great-grandfather, my great-grandma, my grandfather, and my father.
That's fire.
Okay. I see the resemblance.
Okay, I get it. Yeah.
You got your great grandfather's cheekbones. I guess.
Okay,
Alright.
that's a little weird that you would say that. Like, but okay.
Nah, I don't do the power shit. Now, dude in the middle look a little shaky though. I ain't gonna lie. But it's all good. We straight. He good.
Hey, real quick, we got Mr. Pebbles waiting in the wing, man. My good brother. Mr. Pebbles, you want to say anything before you get up out of here, good sir?
Yes, sir. I kind of want to go off of what Black Cleaner said about the 4 Ps, man. Growing up, I ain't gonna go too far back. I only had one of the Ps. As that time went by, I progressed and got more of the Ps. You know what I'm saying? To add to my my utility belt per se. And to be honest, I don't want a woman that I want a thug. I don't want a woman that I want a dude that's on the ankle monitor. I don't want that. And those same exact women that wouldn't pay no attention to me back then, but I only had 1 or 2 of the Ps, want me now because now I got 3 to 4 of those Ps.
Yeah.
Now.
Back
You know what
then
I'm
they
saying?
didn't want you.
Right. So I'm not gonna say I'm on OTO's level, though we're the same age, but I got stuff going on for me as well. You know what I'm saying? And we should just try to do the best we can. And there is a separation between the last generation and this generation. What helped me was the fact that I listened to my OGs.
Mr. Pebble talking. Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shout out to OT.
He ain't telling no lies. He's sick of the lies. Yeah.
Mr. Pebbles, you need to get you one of them chicks like Juice could be doing them skits with, man.
Cut it out. Sick of the lies. Your time is up, man. You and Phil out here lying like black women. Y'all out here lying to these kids.
I'm doing all right here, man. I'm doing all right.
Sick of the
man.
lies. You need to come by on Saturday night with our live, man. Because
I hear you.
No, he
I'm
don't.
sitting
He
on
gonna
my-
lie to the youth. Don't let
I'm
him
sitting
come
on my
out.
Nah, I don't lie to the youth, bro. I keep it a buck with him,
Come
man.
on, guys. Mr. Pebbles was gave everybody the floor, didn't interrupt. Let's allow him that same respect.
All right, my bad.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying, man. I mean, I'm not doing too bad. I'm not OTO, you know what I'm saying? But I'm sitting on my little 1/4 acre, 3 bed, 2 bath. You know what
Nice.
I'm saying? 2 cars.
Talk
you know
your
what I'm
shit.
saying? On my, on my career, still traveling while I'm building my career. You know what I'm saying? And still listening to my OGs because I don't know what else.
Factoid. That's a fact, though. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. I think that's everybody. Shout out to Just that. Hold
No, I
on,
didn't think KB taught.
Yeah, he
He
did.
know
He
he
taught
did.
you.
Yeah, he did. He
Yeah.
did. Okay.
Nah,
He trying
it's
to
gonna be
start something.
it's gonna be 3 a.m. in this motherfucker. It's
Right.
up.
Remember, his brother was
Yeah.
telling old time stories. Went
Right.
back like 80 years and shit.
Well, I was gonna say,
KB gonna be like, when I was a chromosome. Nah, go ahead.
Back in
Yeah.
2008, when that was a chromosome.
Yeah.
well, I want to say, man, for one, shout out to everybody that pulled up on the panel, man. Like I say, you guys always add a great perspective, which allow for the lives to go in a great direction. That's why I think this part of the community is different than a lot of other part of the travel communities. Even though some people would disagree with it, but I would think the clear evidence is if you go watch their lives, as long as you watch my live, you will get a completely different feel from it, and that be my goal. Also, I would like to thank, starting from the bottom, Dorothy pulled up with the cash app showing love. Shout out to my good brother Boxley, pulled up showing love and with the cash app. Rick James pulled up showing love, and my good brother, the stream sponsor tonight is YV, pulled up and showing love. Man, it's not lost on me how much the support that you guys is giving, and that's something I real never ever take for granted. So that being said, I definitely appreciate it. This is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV, and we are over in.
Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out the travel corner, the undisputed global contender, TV. Yeah. Bell ring, ding. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the ring, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hands. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Walk in the ring like Rio Carnival. Brazil nights, feel unstoppable. Boca Chica sand, tactical. Blue mall drip, fashionable. Moxie vibes, traveler excellence. Yacht life, waves that presence. Designer breakfast, elegance. Camera steady, intelligence. Mr. Flight still made it, turn setbacks into greatness. Every L built patience, now the arena shaking. He don't throw punches, he throw punches. Left hook angles, confidence. Right hook at his dominance. Heavyweight grind, no nonsense. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Step in the rain, yeah, he the man. Passport stand, I watch him land. Heavyweight moves, world in his hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Gloves laced tight, camera in hand. Every city turned to a fan. Main event, every time he land. Carnival lights, championship. Brazilian nights, ownership. Ocean waves, that motion grip. Camera lock, no focus slip. Every vlog like title defense. Every upload makes silence tense. Algorithm can't stop the champ. We move global, no fence. Polo, fresh, clean, fit. Breakfast, views, lead, mix. We saying rounds, 3-minute clips. Every trip hit peak, metrics. He ain't loud, but the moves speak. From Island Heat to city streets. From turbulence to front row seats. Now the whole crowd on their feet. They doubted the vision, he tightened the gloves. They questioned the grind, he rose above. Now the lights flash bright, every city prime time. Every vlog prime time, yeah, prime time. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Main event across the land, yeah. From beachside sand to the stand. Heavyweight with the camera in hand. Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan, Charlie Chan. Bell ring loud, he don't stand. World tour written in the plan. Undisputed, travel Chan. If you want it even more aggressive,